Welcome back to the Kolosseum, presented by pixelpro.io. Empower the creators.
Welcome, one and all, to the Kolosseum, Africa, baby! It is going to be the entire continent of Africa competing in Mortal Kombat 1 today, here in the Kolosseum, one of the greatest online arenas to compete in the world, baby! And I am here with you with regional specialist, regional commentator here with me, Mad Titan, who has joined me for all of my African events, who has been such a great pleasure to commentate with, hang out with here live. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the end of our next global series here in Africa. We're going to be doing back-to-back top 8 tournaments. Yes. South and East Africa, North and West Africa here. Hope you guys are ready, as we are going to be making a journey through this entire region of the world. We've been through Europe, we've been through Asia, we've been through Australia, we've been through the Middle East, and now we are ending our global journey of Mortal Kombat here in Africa, in the heartland, baby. Woo! So many regions, so many countries represented here. We're going to be beginning with South and East Africa. That's how we've broken down this continent for connectivity sake here, as players and servers have been an issue here in this region, but we have tried to make it happen as best as possible here, and we are going to have Mortal Kombat for you guys' viewing pleasure. Welcome, everyone. It's the Kolosseum, Africa, baby. Joining me is this man. Look at him. Look at this absolute unit of a human being. It is the one and only Thanos himself, Mad Titan. Welcome, Mad Titan.
Oh, thank you so much for that introduction. Oh my gosh, Aqua, I am so excited. I can't believe we made it. We're here once again. I feel like, this is the moment for a Grammy speech, but, we don't have enough time for that because we are so stacked today with not just one, but 2 top 8s. First, the Kolosseum Global, but of course, this has to happen right here in this region. And Aqua, once again, thank you so much for bringing the spotlight to us. Very few, if not actually no other commentator does what you do at the moment. And again, it is thanks, it is blessings, it is gratitude to you for bringing this special moment to us right now. We have a lot of players who are stacked, who are ready to show you what they got. Again, you've been to Latin, you've been to Brazil, you've been to Europe, Asia. Yes, sir. What is up, sir?
That Brazilian event was absolutely insane. But
oh my God, yes.
B, I wanted to let you know that thank you guys for competing in this, for even being a part of it, because this global series is something truly special to myself and the team here at Kolosseum, because we know that you guys don't get a lot of opportunities, and when you guys do, you guys show up and you show out so well. You guys deserve more opportunities. You deserve actual servers for the game. NetherRealm, fix the servers for this region, for all regions, please, in the name of all that is holy. What a step back from Mortal Kombat 11. Let's say it out let's say it out loud. Let's say it out for us to talk about here.
For sure.
Come on, baby.
Absolutely.
Fix the servers. Come on,
fix it.
We got dudes.
Get your stuff in check, NetherRealm.
We got dudes down the street in 300 ping. It's absolutely insane. But welcome, everyone. This is the Kolosseum Africa. We're going to be doing 2 top 8s back-to-back. If you're not familiar with our format here, I'm going to break it down for you. Players compete in both regions competed at the same time today. The entire continent all at once. For 2.5 hours straight. Players in the Kolosseum play for 2.5 hours straight in a free-for-all, everyone versus everyone scenario. That's the format here. We don't fuck around. It's everyone versus everyone. It's a battle royale for top 8, Mad Titan. Only the top 8 are going to survive.
They are indeed, and you know what, Aqua, they is blood, they is vengeance. The throne right now for top 8, for South and East Asia is Kissland. That's who they're going to be going for.
Now, we have 2 top 8s back to back. We've split Africa into 2 regions, South and East, North and West. And we're going to be doing South and East top 8 first. Both top 8s have been set. The best 8 players from the regions, as far as records go in those 2.5 hours, have set the top 8s. and that's what we're going to get into, starting with right now, South and East Africa top 8. Show them the bracket, baby. Here in Kolosseum, it is single elimination. Once you've made the top 8, it is savagery here, just like the Roman Colosseum. Just like the Roman Colosseum of old, Mad Titan. We put 2 players into the ring, and only one of them is going to make it out.
Only one. And you know what, Aqua? You know, these gladiators are ready to show you their stuff, ready to show you their tech, ready to show you their meta. You know, and within the top 8, it's no surprises for South and East Asia. We have Kissland at the top, who is ready to defend his throne. Previous to this was Mark the Shark, but Kissland has usurped him and has come over as probably one of our best players in South and East to beat. Now, it is one thing to note as well that Zambia is hosting their offline today. So a lot of Zambian players could not make it, and they were willing to challenge the throne to see Kissland bend the knee. So we do have Ludwig from Zimbabwe, who's going to be coming through, and he uses Sub-Zero, the old school Sub-Zero meta. So you're going to be seeing a lot of Sub-Zero.
Okay.
And Serena, you've got Nemesis.
I've been seeing Sub creeping around the competitive lately, man. I don't know
I'm
what
telling you, bro. I'm telling you, you know, after those buffs, bro, you know, have been added to him. Now, a question to ask is that does Sub-Zero need buffs? He's always been the
wonderful question,
the
Mad Titan, because does he actually need it? The dude is cooking up something in the game.
Always.
But I have to agree, and I can't believe I'm saying this because I hate Sub-Zero, but Sub-Zero players
you and me, bro.
definitely have some sort of point when it comes to the fact that their character has been a little bit lacking in certain regards. I will admit, but at the end of the day, I played MKX. Fuck Sub-Zero.
There you go. Exactly. Absolutely. And you know what? And you know what, Aqua? When you say that, and I think it's because of the one meta, the one thing, and that's the Ice Clone. And Sub-Zero players turn to
Here's the thing that
because of the Ice Clone.
Sub-Zero players don't seem to understand this, and it breaks me. Yeah, please put me on screen. Sub-Zero players don't understand this. Every single other person on the planet does not want you to hide behind your clone.
Please!
I hate to tell you this, but every other human being does not give a fuck if you want to hide behind a clone all day. We don't. I don't want you to. I don't want to fight it. I don't want to do it.
Yeah! And you know what? And as part of the buffs, they're like, you know what? We're going to add a little extra time behind those clones. Are you serious? And they gave him 3 extra clones as part of the buffs.
3.
And what are you thinking? 3!
And you can freeze multiple times? Are you kidding?
You can!
You're breaking the rules of the game.
Seriously? I know he's the bad boy of MK in MK1, but this is too bad boy. No. As I say, bad boy, no Diddy. I mean, honestly, what is this? So I mean, I'm with you here, Aqua. I'm with you, Aqua. Like so he's so Sub-Zero players. I think their stock is gonna so much because of this Ice Clone, and that Ice Clone has been devastating, especially for rushdown players. I'm a massive rushdown player. Aqua, I know you're a rushdown player.
If I can't,
you know what I'm saying? With
I don't
Shokan, if you're not swinging, you know what I'm saying? So because what do you do in neutral? Because they close down their neutral. What do you got to do? Well, I've seen some players block, I've seen some throw projectiles. It's just not enough. We want to get in there. We want to be inside right now. So it's an awful thing. Yeah.
But will we see that from the sub play today? And that is going to be the ultimate rushdown versus kind of hide behind clone scenario. Let's see if that matchup happens here in the second round. And but once more, let's get into hold on. Let's not get into the bracket real quick, guys. I'm going to waste your time for at least a couple more minutes because I want to tell you about this region. You mentioned it when we went live. This region in North Africa, at least, is holding an offline tournament right now. Rick, I hate to put you on the spotlight. Rick, ladies and gentlemen, is our producer here at the Kolosseum. He's in the background.
You son of a bitch.
I put something in the Season 8 folder for this event that I forgot to tell him ahead of time. And if he can, go into that Season 8 folder and access the African document that is in there to pull it up live. That is there. There's an event going on. You let us know, Titan, that there's an event going on right now in, what is it, Zambia? Now, where is
Correct. So there's an event that's happening in Zambia right now where some of our more prolific players are in. So you have MTB 5000, you have Killjoy, you have a
That's
lot
where
of great
5,000 is.
players, a lot of chance. That's where 5000 is all the way in Zambia, and so is Killjoy.
That Hollywood
Probably
son of
two
a
of
bitch.
the best players. I know. What is he doing? Trying to get his Johnny Cake on. How dare
He's
he?
after that
You know,
money. I get it.
try.
I get it. I get it.
He is. You know what I'm saying? He is. So, I mean, so that's where they are right now. They're hosting an offline, and that is exactly why they cannot be here today with us. It's because of this offline. And that's also because of, net problems in Zambia, connection issues, and so forth. TIA, this is Africa. So because of that, they are now playing a 2-day event that is being hosted in Zambia right now, and that's why some of our players cannot be here to try and claim the throne from Kissland at the moment. And some of those players are some of our best players. 5000 has been, and again, Aquaman, you've met 5000. I think you met him in Ireland before.
I have. I met him at Evo. It was incredible.
Yeah,
I think it was the first Evo that he went to. Was that Injustice 2? Catwoman. Oh my God, I remember his
Catwoman is so good.
Bro.
But the fit, in fact, in Injustice 2, wow. I don't know, Aqua. I don't know, bro. Kind of hot. So, this is the reason why
I do apologize. I actually don't have the flyer, it looks like, updated in the folder for that event. But there is an event happening in Zambia right now. I didn't find out about it until just a couple hours ago. So I do apologize on the flyer for it, but there is some offline action happening in Northern Africa right now, which is just awesome to even hear in, the state of things that is Mortal Kombat 1 right now. I mean, the game is as dead can be. You guys are watching a literal corpse of a zombie right now. I appreciate you being here. Love you guys. And I didn't even tell everyone, Titan. I should have warned them before we went live. Or sorry, as we went live.
Yeah.
No,
but go for it.
Should I? I will.
Yeah, you should.
All right,
take it.
To the thousands of people that are watching on YouTube and Twitch right now, me and Titan got really toasted before going live. So we are going to try to make it through this as efficient as possible, but we have been celebrating and having a very good Saturday afternoon here, having a great time, playing some Mortal Kombat. Sure. I actually got to compete with some of the Northern African players today. I didn't jump into the bracket, but I got to play some of the players in the tournaments today, and it was a really good time. We've all just been hanging out here. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you guys are having a beautiful one out there. Let's actually get into the action here. But I did want to warn everyone that we have been drinking, and we will continue to drink here. As Titan made that a very specific thing that I had to agree to in order to have him on here in the Kolosseum. Let's begin combat. We've wasted these people's time. Thank you for the raid, Gio, on Twitch, by the way. I mean, have we?
Thanks, Gio.
I feel like we've been semi entertainative.
Yeah, I think we were pretty entertained, actually. If
that's a made up word, and it's a hard word to say.
Is that a word? Entertainment? Yeah, exactly.
Entertainmative.
I feel like it's a real word. In any case, I feel like we haven't wasted the time, but we've done exactly that. A Kolosseum does need, a sweet introduction as that, and I think we have delivered to the masses. Exactly that at the moment. So I've sent out the invites. Our first.
Who did you send invites out to? Because this is not the first player.
Wow. Oh my God. Yeah.
How much have you had to drink, Titan? No.
Too much.
Who did you invite?
Too much.
Who did you invite?
Too much. I actually sent it to organ donor. Oh my God. That's a Ludwig. That is not who we have in the fight card.
No,
that's the second match.
Roll with it. Run with it. We're gonna pull up the bracket. Pull up the bracket, Rick. We are apparently jumping into.
The second game.
We're apparently jumping into Ludwig versus Nemesis Organ Donor because Mad Titan is too drunk off of Jameson whiskey to know how to invite the first match on stream.
I'll tell you what, though. I'll be honest. I've had a fantastic time with my roommate. Yes, I'm gonna say that. My roommate, Aquaman. At the moment. Yes, you are, brother.
we were in the same room.
We were in the same room. We are brothers. We are brothers.
We actually are. It's pretty
great.
crazy.
Yeah, we are brothers. We are brothers. It's happened. It's scripted in the stars. It has happened. But you know what, Aqua? Both players are actually in the scene right now. They're in.
Oh my God, they're here. We have a match.
They're here. We're here. We do have a match. So, brother, we can actually commentate on this right now. It can't happen.
Sub-Zero.
It can't happen.
That's why Sub-Zero's here. We were on a tangent about Sub-Zero for like 10 minutes, and then you wanted him on here.
I know. That's the whole thing, right? About speaking to the universe. This happens. It's an actual thing. Oh, God. Wait. Okay. No, Shang Tsung. And you know that guy has got some buffs recently, right? So, like, I mean, Shang Tsung been looking really, really, really good recently. So, you know, expect a zoning match. But, you know, Ludwig here has gone for the old school Sub-Zero with Serena. So expect the ice clones, expect the zoning, the keep back game, the away game. The exact same thing you're going to get from Shang Tsung as well, right? So he's got the whole fireball game happening. But he can morph into your actual cameo as well, which is actually a great addition that ARS has added as well. So here we go. The first match is underway. South and East Asia, Limson Uganda, and Ludwig. Again, the classic ice slide has to go for it. The down poke, the throw.
And we talked about
not
it
too
before
slow
going
this time.
Live Titan, and that these regions can show us such unique Mortal Kombat. And our last one here in the Global Series was Brazil, showing us an entirely different game, it felt like. And now let's see what Africa's cooking. And Africa's cooking some madness. What the hell was that down 2 swing looking like? A Mortal Kombat 11 down 2, baby. And we're swinging even here on block. It's madness to get started. Ludwig, Nemesis, Organoner, 2 brand new names for me. Let's see what you got here, Mortal Kombat. Could have canceled that into some guaranteed damage. We're gonna see it. What the heck? He did the Serena flip kick.
Tell you what, that's exactly. And you know, Mr. Aquaman, Ludwig hails all the way from Zimbabwe, Uganda from South Africa, known to be an MKX, a Section player, so someone who did favor zoning more than anything else. And then Ludwig, a name a little bit newer to the game, to the fighting community. So I think one of the first things you picked up in the Mortal Kombat. I know, puts that poison on, tries to keep him away, goes for the down 3.
Went for the other crossover too, and this is like a region that I personally belong in because they've been so aggressive with their reads on wake up, on blocking a singular hit, into looking for down 2 reads. I love this. This is very aggressive. Drops the last hit. We still got some turns. Even
if there's one thing we do love, is aggression in this thing, and there's that ice flow we spoke about. Keeps him in the corner and looking to lock this out. Goes for the ice slide, and base out low. And continues the combo, base the size. It's all about Ludwig, an organ donor, having to think his options again. Does he stick with the game plan? Does he stick with Shang Tsung? Does he want to go zoning, or does he think that he's got another option waiting for him in the wings and getting another player that could take on to Sub-Zero and a different cameo that could probably counter some of the zoning and the rushdown moves that Sub-Zero's got?
Yeah, really rough start for him here. He was trying to be so aggressive with what we saw was a couple of down 2s, you know, those really quick reversals. But once this man got the offense started, it was pretty much GG's. There you saw one of the added buffs. I don't know if it was the last buff or the buff before, but Sub-Zero being able to combo into the ice clone during the corner off of the hit advantage
buff
to close out the match. Yeah, that's the nasty stuff there. And do we see a switch here?
It's ugly. Ashra, well, you know how much you feel about this Aquaman. You and I spoke about this before. I hate her. Delete her. Ashra and Natara.
Have you said that before? Because I don't remember the last time.
Well, the last time you were pretty drunk, you were roofied, and you were at a Diddy party, so that might be the reason. But,
okay, whoa. No Diddy around here. No Diddy around here. No.
No Diddy around here.
No. North America, Africa, Europe, I don't care. No Diddy. No Diddy. There's no baby oil in no gallon form around here, ladies and gentlemen. There is just Mortal Kombat 1, and we are going to witness, I hope, a good display of it here as the switch to Ashra at least gives him something for Ludwig to think about off every knockdown.
For sure.
It's a good way out of the corner there if you're going to be hyper aggressive.
Yeah. Well, when we think about it, Aqua, I mean, Asha, might be the replaced form of Jade. Jade had a wild down to in MK11. Here, Asha has got a strong neutral game in that her normals are so long, so far-reaching. She catches you and she craps out an incredible amount of damage. And the perfect cameo for Asha so far, and I've seen with most players, is with Seirra. I haven't seen Asha appear with any other cameo, but with Seirra. It might be a matter that we learned from the US, but it seems to be demon on demon. That demon time. That's what it is. That's what you got.
I learned something here. That was some plus frames into it, and we just learned something about the Ashra Jaina pairing here, which is that turns into what looked like to be a meterless launcher off of the uppercut as well. We got a big raid on Twitch coming from XGeo as well. Thank you, Geo.
Thank you, Geo. Thank you so much, and welcome to it, and welcome to Africa. Welcome to the scene, and welcome to the Kolosseum Global, the last stop of Aquaman's global tour so far. And you are tuning in to the South and East Africa bracket, where we have Ludwig versus Nemesis Orkandona.
Ludwig making a read of reads right there,
nice
catching
lines.
the air-to-air conversion off of the aggressive attempt from...
Oh, there it is.
Nemesis
We spoke
here to
about it.
no avail,
Eyes on the
and it's gonna be
corner.
GG's. Yeah, Ludwig just taking complete command and control.
Oh my gosh.
This set.
Oh. Her head? Was that necessary? Did we need that in the Colosseum? Did you point your thumb down, Aqua? Did you say die? Did you?
Listen, as Emperor here in the Colosseum,
right.
sometimes
right.
it is fate, it is who is watching. Sometimes it is what it's meant to be. People have to be executed here in the Colosseum, and that's what just happened. That's a brutality. Got him with the spear of Leonidas. Let's go. Ludwig.
And for those of you who have or have not been watching the Kolosseum Global, do catch it on YouTube right now. Currently, a lot of the games that Aquaman has gone to in different destinations. There's one thing that he does favor, and for those that are listening right now in South and East and in North and West, is animalities. Aquaman loves the animalities to come from the face.
Now, you know who I really love? Rain. And
Rain
animality. Show me the pufferfish.
Why not cicada? I thought you wanted the kraken. You are sipping kraken.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, Aqua, right? This is you. So, and as you have demanded, as you have wished, Santa does, grant those wishes. He's got a rain out right now. Like I said, Orkandona has got an array of players that he plays with.
Wait. Titan, I got a big update for you here.
You tell. I am listening.
I'm gonna take a sip.
Oh, I'm gonna do the same thing. Because I will be left behind.
Close up picture-in-picture. And if you can, Rick, I know that it's a little bit cut off, but our prize pool, we haven't talked about it yet. The top 2 from each of the regions today. So there's 2 tournaments today. And there's been, I think, 9 tournaments in total for the global series of Kolosseum.
Right.
We have a prize pool for all of the regions combined. The top 2 from all the regions in the global series. I mean, the top 2 from each tournament today are going to get into the prize pool that we've been raising. It's crowdfunded by you guys, the viewers. And Balder just threw in another $50. Sorry, another $100 total.
Oh my God!
To the global prize pool that has now eclipsed $350. It's going to everyone that makes top 2. I'm just throwing it to everyone. Thank you so much, Balder, who's throwing another $50. He said, I need to hear the commentators say, buff subs.
Balder, for you, I will take a swig right here.
Technicality, Balder.
Thank you for coming all the way from the Norse world as being, if I remember, Balder is Thor's brother? Is that accurate? Or Odin's son? One of the sons. Anyway, Balder,
I think you're
Buff
right.
Sub-Zero. Yeah, I know he's from the Norse world. That much I do remember. But Buff Sub-Zero. We'll say it right now for you, brother. I don't think he needs buffs. I think there's some characters in this game who don't need buffs. Sub-Zero is definitely one of them. But being one of those underling boss characters, get the buffs as well. I mean, Sub-Zero is a big part to play, in Chaos Reign. So you know what, buff Sub-Zero, and with that, Ludwig has taken this
buff
3-0.
This particular man who just scored an evisceration to get started here in the Kolosseum, a 3-0 victory for this man into Sub-Zero. That means it's a semi-finalist performance regardless for him, because I don't know if you guys are familiar with here, try to get the dirty bubble, but called out immediately by the slide and enter here for him. It's single elimination here at the Kolosseum. There is no losers bracket. There's no second chances once you made top 8, man. It's win or go home. You get nothing.
And so part of the new format for this is that you play 2.5 hours in a Battle Royale or Royal Rumble to seed in your top 8. That's what these players get to do. They make the top 8 bracket, and that's the formula. That's been the bracket. That's been the way that Aquaman has run this Kolosseum global and also in his homeland as well in the US to get these top 8. So here, this is the format we're using right now. And so as it stands right now, Nemesis Organ Donor, thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming through and participating. Ludwig, congratulations.
Good run.
You have cheated once again with your Sub-Zero and your Ice Clone. We hate you. But thank you so much. I'm kidding. We don't hate you. And to respect to Boulder, buff Sub-Zero. But yeah, no, we're great showing. We're gonna get our next match getting through, which is Kissland and Atrocity. Now, Kissland is the current king holder.
He's the defending champion of this region.
He is.
Now we have run a couple of tournaments in the last couple of years here for this region. The latest being just only a couple of months ago here, and yeah, Kissland dominating last time that we held an event here.
And I was telling you, Aquaman, that Kissland is probably one of the best that's gonna come through from our region to represent the international scene. He is an acolyte and a disciple of MK Javier.
Wow.
So you can expect. Yeah, I know. Well, you say no way, but to be honest,
he's gonna back 3 Seirra, or
back 3 Seirra.
He's gonna do the Esmeralda Jax. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. So those are the 2 players. It's Jax and it's Seirra. You called it correctly because that is the way Javier plays. That is exactly the way Kissland plays. He's #1 player. But the last time you were here, Chaos Reign was not released.
Yes.
So he has experience. He does have XP with Ghostface. And that's one of his backup players that is going to be, he might end up using as well today, Aqua.
I hope he does. Let's see if he breaks out. That particular team, Atrocity's here waiting for him. Kissland is waiting on you to accept here for this match.
For sure. And Kissland, I mean, he's taking some great strides. You only came to this game in MK11. Yes, sir. Go for it. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna have you take over. I've drinking so much fluids to get started. I need to use restroom super quick. And I'll
no problem. I got this. I got this. Say less. I got this. Okay. So welcome everybody, for all of you guys that have joined across Twitch and YouTube. This is our Africa special, which is a double special. It is a 2-header. It is South and East, then it's North and West. I am joined with Aquaman, who has got to relieve himself, and a very, very, very special person that is behind us, which is Rick, which is one of my boys, Do love this dude. I do love this dude.
Howdy.
Y'all can't see him right now. Y'all know how it is. You know how we get down. Rick with me as well. So it's actually the 3 of us that do go through this. I'm gonna send Kissland one more time another invite because I'm not sure if you got the first one, but I'm gonna send him another invite to Kiss, and it's Kissland who is the defending champion so far for South and East. Before that was actually Mark the Shark, who's gone to Street Fighter, so he's gonna head to compete in that, so to speak. But Kissland is our reigning champion. Atrocity is in the cloth right now, waiting in the wings to take out Kissland. Atrocity is actually signed up with Charlie Wolf Gaming, who's currently running a Hateful 8. I believe in June 16th will be the top 8 in the final that he will be showing, displaying. And the top 8 is the best in the South and East Asia, which obviously Kissland is already a part of. But as we speak,
here.
Great King from Atlantis is back.
Yes.
Mr. Aqua, and so is Kissland and Atrocity. Ready
who
to
you
make
said,
this happen.
Wait, you said he was a disciple of Javier, and yet
He
you
is.
got the
He
ghost face being unleashed.
I know.
Here live, baby.
I did
Face.
say Ghostface. I know. And I'll tell you what. Boulder, one more time, has donated to our prize pool, and we will say, because he has asked us, Buff Sub-Zero. Boulder, thank you so much, sir, for donating to our prize pool, for being here, for being with us. We appreciate you. Africa doesn't get, a lot of spotlight. Only when the Aqua comes through. Yes, Aqua, go for it.
He put in another $50 even since the last time I said it.
Oh my goodness! How many times do I have to say Buff Sub-Zero?
What the heck?
Boulder, you are balling. Sir, thank you. We appreciate you. You're too much. No, you're too much. You're too much. You're incredible. Thank you so much for that. And as we speak, Atrocity has gone to Kenshi now. This Aquaman, Atrocity's #1 player is actually Johnny Cage, which I do love. And of course, we're going to see that in North and West with Moaz, as you and I were talking. But right now, Kenshi, a player, do you think forgotten or not forgotten in the North American scene or in your global travels? What are your thoughts so far, Mr. Aqua?
I was typing that entire time, Night Titan, so I wasn't listening to a single thing that you were saying. I do apologize. I was typing in the Twitch chat, responding to someone, and so I'm going to repeat the question.
Okay, I was going to say, Kenshi is a player that, had a lot of stock coming into this game. We don't get to see a lot of him at the moment, but he is a player that can bully, great play in the neutral. When you bring out Sento, it is a problem. Is it a player that you've been witnessing a lot in your global travels and in the NA scene, or do you think this is a player that does require bumps? Still typing?
I think that Kenshi is a son of a bitch, and I'm just going to leave it at that particular statement, Night Titan. How about that? Is that
That's
I don't
it. That's
care.
Perfect. Nope. That is it. No, that's perfect for me. He
is, and that's just where we're gonna leave it. And he ends with the grab, and we've got the Movado pairing, which means that almost everything with this team is going to lead to a, not necessarily huge combo, but there we have the restand into mix, and that's where the lethality of Ghostface really comes into play. He wants to get you on the phone. He wants to leave a voicemail. He wants to say, "What up?"
He does. Don't hang out with me again. I love it. And you know what? The last time you and I had spoken, Mr. Aqua, this is before Chaos Reigns had actually been released. The best DLC for you so far. There's been a number, okay? So we've had Noob Cybog, we've had Cyrex, we've had Sector, we've had Ghostface, we've had... did you say Ermac?
Yeah, Ermac.
Ermac? Who would you say has been your best DLC so far? That's impressed you so far across the region.
Really?
Really, honestly.
Probably the... Oh my goodness, looking at pure DLC as 12 seconds remain for Kissland to steal this one with the Ghostface. Hope you like scary movies because you're in one.
I only see red. Now I see red.
The whole nervous system's messed up after that one.
Yeah, I know.
Went right for the neurons of the brain with that.
Oh, goodness. Wow.
Shank of the blade. Ghostface, you savage. What?
I know. But you know what? It wasn't a complete walkover. It was a 2-1 battle. So, does Atrocity stick with Kenshi, or do you think does he flip over to Johnny Cage? Johnny Cage, great in the neutral, bullies you like Mr. Smith does Neo in Matrix Reloaded. Me, more me, where you feel like you're fighting 10,000 Johnny Cages, or do you stick right here with the Sento and Kenshi? What are your thoughts?
It's such a difference in that if you're going to go Johnny Cage, you hope that it's going to be your turn like 700 times in a row. Versus Kenshi,
which is all
you really just need the one.
Right. So true. And as you speak,
Case in point.
he's put on the Kenshi quite early. There you go. You can see it. Putting him in the corner, goes for the throw, and he's got Kenshi Sub-Zero. It is that Meadow. Is that Meadow? Sorry, Meadow. Yeah.
Huge advantage to Kissland there for actually kind of weathering the storm and only losing about a third of his health bar before Sento disappears and giving him this spot here to be aggressive. And boy, is he trying to make it
It's a stab.
work. Yes, the reset into 110. Still has a health deficit. As Ghostface, one thing lacking has been, I feel like, the big damage.
Well, I know big damage, but you know what, Aqua? Great and neutral. I think there are a lot of plus strings, a lot of great buttons, a lot of great mids, but just fails when it comes to zoning. I think where Ghostface does suffer is when he just comes to players when it comes to zoning. Closing out that gap and getting in players for zoning, I think that's where Ghostface does fail. But other than that, he is an absolute problem. But he's in your face. And here you see me, Kissland looking to catch out on some serious damage. Lighting up some big numbers. Well, not so big. 36. You do a little bit more.
Hit him with a slide. That could have gotten a fatal blow.
No,
He wasn't ready for it to
man.
hit. If only he would have committed.
No, he
and the down
wasn't.
blood. It interrupts the forward two. A little bit of a slower button from Kenshi. Losing the round for him. Kissland barely surviving that one. Atrocity definitely could have been in it.
Oh, for sure. Definitely. I think you could have taken it. Had to be a little bit composed in the news, but you know what? That's why we have a second round for it. Goes for the Randall's, the Ramble drop kick. Pretty sure the most catch up for Ramble, Aquaman. What do you think? There's a couple of moves, there's a couple of shades from Ramble that I see here from Ghostface.
It really is, and I feel like this is an unfair advantage. We have a knife versus a sword in this matchup here. The sword, definitely the bigger of the two. Let's see if he can make it work here. The offense certainly has him. What a time to reversal buttons from Kissland there, as if he knew that the Sento pressure had been over with. And can he sequence this entire health bar? Let's find out, and let's strap in. First block, correct. And you get the floss block afterwards. The teleport shenanigans afterwards. He's got a little health to his name, and the beautiful up block, the defensive atrocity, really shining there.
Wow, and look at the close guard, and he does. Sub-Zero, Kenshi looking to do the most that he can, especially in that neutral game. Key when he needed it, especially a place where Ghostface does dominate. But looks like Kissland off here with a run, 2087 to light up the board. But Kenshi does come out with Sento.
Kenshi's
and
out,
this is the
Sento's out.
party.
He just tried to dance him
That's
into
it.
oblivion with those 3-4 dashes in a row.
Yes.
Not falling for it though with the armor. Is
No, he's
Kissland
not.
here, watching him with all of this phantasmalness, and we'll punish accordingly here. No launch. He's going to
And he
restand
does.
here. Yes, the back three interrupts the low.
Yes. And Atrocity will look out to bring out that Sento once again. It is a party that he did invite. He did invite Ghostface too. It's
Wow, he
supposed
summoned
to
it
be,
raw, and
you
it
know,
was called
bring
out
Sento. Yes.
perfectly by Kissland right there. He said, put that thing away. Boy, man, he has a turn off of it. Coming back to life, Sento, not with the conversion on the top of the head. We'll have it there. No, missed it twice in a row, and will still just kind of swing his way through this. Can he close out?
Oh,
Yes,
and
he
that
can
is
with the
it.
spin
Yes,
of his
he
ancestors.
can.
That's insane.
And that might be a thing, Aqua, with a 1050 health bar versus a 950 health bar, which is another topic of discussion as well. And then right here at this point, you know, Ghostface, you know, wielding 950 made, you know, light work, possibly light work for Kenshi here and get him to survive for another round to see Kissland in a game 2. Game 3, actually. This is game 3.
How he survived off of, believe it or not, mistiming his Sento multiple times in a row with the conversions off of overhead, stays alive. And we're at a 1-1 match here. This is the number 1 seed, the defending champion, Kissland.
Yes.
In a little bit of a scrap right here as he's staring down the power of Sento and will go to this Scorpion. He says, I'm not playing around anymore here, Mad Titan.
No.
He's going to the main.
He's going to the main, and this is a character. This is a character that he's bold enough to of MK Javier. As we did speak, he is a disciple and acolyte of MK Javier, and as you know, he does favor a Scorpion Seirra mix-up. Some people would say broken. Now, when we talk about annoying characters, Aquaman, yeah, I know you played a lot of Shokan Jazz. Who for you do you think is quite an annoying character to work with? For me, personally, I play Kung Lao, and I hate Ashura. who would be for you the Shokan and Jack?
Oh, Quan Chi.
On cheese zoning, I
Yep.
get it. I get
Is
it.
a-
I'm with
is
you.
a really big one.
Keeping
Takeda.
away. True,
Takeda.
Takeda.
Is a
With
very
those
annoying one,
long
yes.
reaching normals. Yeah, for sure.
Scorpion's on the list for sure. Very annoying to play neutral against. But I mean, what neutral is there to play against back three fairy?
I mean, come on. And this is something that Atrocity is going to look to. It's going to be looking to hold out.
Beautiful.
again.
That
Kissland, I love that break.
that
So
right there,
good.
what you saw is one of the best answers for it. But boy, do you have to be aggressive and right in your read to forward jump
Yeah.
a back three like that from Scorpion. So right
For
there,
sure,
you
for
should be
sure.
careful because now Kissland knows that you're going to be looking to jump it. You need to be susceptible to him reading that as well. All nothing but mind games here from here on out.
That's it. And that's what it is. This is a chess game. And I think NRS has done a wonderful job in creating the cameos and the characters and the normals and the neutrals to create that chess game in some of these characters. And that's exactly what we're seeing right now. The 4-3, and that's going to tie it up. Oh, that's
It's a very.
Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness! He
Was that
exploded.
necessary? Was that necessary? Oh, goodness.
It's only.
We did say
It's only
he
2-1.
wants animalities. Oh my gosh! But Aqua, that is a statement. He is sending a message. Good lord. Yeah. Okay. I'll give it a 10. Oh shoot. See that?
And just real good at that, throwing out the double string, the 2-1, hit confirming it beautifully into GG's. Looking for those single.
And that's
quick
what
hits,
Scorpion
really.
players look for, right? I will say I am surprised that he is sticking with Kenshi. Personally, my choice, Aqua, in this fight will be Johnny Cage. And you might say, well, why? Well, okay, so the 2 is high. 1, I know, comes in as a mid, but you want to be able to get into Scorpion in a place where you can pressure him. Especially when you have a Scorpion Fair, you want to see it as many turns as possible. Now, Kenshi can't do that only if he does have the center activated. But when do you activate center? That is the key question. And right here, I can see Atrocity is struggling to bring him out. Aqua, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, we just saw some hesitation back to back there, trying to get the spear pushes
Right?
out, trying to get some breathing room, but Kissland giving him absolutely nothing right now. Probably going to jump over
No,
for some pressure
not
back into the corner.
at all.
Okay, if there's a saving grace to Kissland right now, is that he has the corner away from him, but still
that's
swinging
it. God,
through all of
that's
it. Was Kissland not giving a single F about the positioning on the screen right there, and that's just savages. Kissland here from Johannesburg, South Africa, big shout outs,
Yes.
and from South Africa as well as Atrocity here, so it's just a South African battle.
It is definitely for sure, and then, like you said, Aquaman, there were 2 players that were willing to challenge the throne with preventing V5000 and Killjoy. Unfortunately, couldn't make it, but we do have players that are capable of taking that down, which will be the form of Atrocity, and he's trying to do his best, and your antidote as well, which we will see a little bit later. But as you can see right now, as I did, state and argue earlier on, you might have wanted to switch to a cage character pick over here, particularly to try and get those plus frames and try and get that pressure, particularly on Scorpion.
Hold on, do we have to leave right now? This is match point for Kissland. A single hit away right now. A Ross
Yes.
got back to went for the command
It's
gun and got
over.
red.
No.
Like an absolute book. But
That's
forces
it.
him off with the 3 bars a meter right there, and that is
He
3
does.
sticks of butter that he can no longer bake with right now. You can't make a
No,
decent pie
at
without any
all.
butter right now. What can you do, Matt Titan?
No, I tell you what, there's not a lot. He's got not a lot of options. He's gonna need those big brains. He's gonna need those galactic 5,000 big brainiac brains to come through at the moment. He's put him in the corner. He's trying to put him off this. Goes to the Sub-Zero. But no, it does
Are
not
you
work.
kidding,
Oh
Titan?
gosh.
That was the best display
Oh.
of you are not a threat to me at all in the last couple of seconds.
I expected
He
a
stood
G-bag
his
and
ground.
an animality.
Perfectly. In
He
the
did.
corner here, he threw every
did.
bit of offensive capability he felt like he was capable of. Threw some plus frames at him, with the cold
For
shoulder of
sure.
sub twice there, just
Yeah.
not falling for it. Said use those plus frames, bro. Watch time expire, and I'm gonna take this 3-0.
Oh, for sure.
Kiss land.
Kiss land, staying on the throne, and with that, Aqua, we have our third set of round one to come through, which is your antidote. And if I'm correct, is that J Static? Yes, it is. J Static from Uganda. So it's South Africa versus Uganda.
Verge versus Unknown T, if we can.
Oh, it's Verge versus Unknown T. Say that.
Although Unknown T will be joining the Discord in a second, so if you have Antidote and J Static added, go ahead and send it.
Okay, I can send Verge right now, and you say Discord. Sorry, and you said Unknown. It's
Unknown T should be joining the Discord any moment.
Okay, so what do you want to run first? I'll let you lead on this one.
Whatever you have added.
Actually, okay, cool. Let me go. He's on here. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
so,
is that
oh, no.
that might be a thing? I forgot about that. So, ladies and gentlemen, I do need to say something about this region in general.
Yes.
Please
do. Let them know.
Feel free to. Well, two things. Feel free to pull me on camera if you want, Rick. Go ahead and talk to people. Which is that this region suffers from really abnormal things in comparison to us here in the States and here in Europe and a lot of other regions.
Yeah.
Africa is susceptible to rolling blackouts, which is something that not a lot of other regions are familiar with, Titan, whatsoever, in that
not at all.
these players and regions are susceptible to the government and those in charge of simply shutting off the internet and the power to the region so that there's enough to go around.
True.
And that's simply how it works sometimes out there in the African region. Sometimes regions just go offline because it's their time to go offline, or other things that could be occurring, and that does occur, and it has occurred here in the event today. My co-commentator, Mad Titan, his power went out. He got backup power just to commentate this tournament. I'm going to give a huge shout out to my man, Mad Titan here, who's on a generator, essentially, commentating this tournament. I don't know how it happens. When we do these African tournaments, we put them together with duct tape, and we pray for the best. And it does work out sometimes. These are put together with duct tape and hope.
It's your hope, but we love you. We love you. You know what, Aqua? You are experiencing what we pretty much experience every other day. TIA, they say this is Africa, and there's so many problems, that can go wrong, that do go wrong. It's terrible. It's awful. We hate it.
It is.
But we do appreciate you for being here, for stomaching all these problems. And for those of you that are joining us from, Raids and from wherever else, I'm sorry, but this is a known issue that we do have. And this is also part of the problem why Zambia isn't joining us as well today. It's because of these rolling blackouts, network issues, server issues, etc.
Yes.
But you know what? We want to show you that we are good. We are the best. Yeah, go for it, Aqua.
With that, I wanted to let you guys know that one of our players here in this top 8, go ahead and pull up the bracket. The last name that you see on the stream is currently experiencing that. So J Static, I was just informed, has no power because of load shedding. They've cut his power off, so J Static is no longer with us as of right now. I'm currently working on reaching out, to see if he has power again, but he lost power a few minutes ago, and I'm hoping that it comes back. But right now, let's try to get Verge and Unknown T if we can in here. Mad
Okay,
Titan.
so I have Verge so far inside. I'm just checking the Discord for to make sure I have him. There's a lot of unknowns with PSN, but we are getting him. So Africa, do hold on, stream, do hold. We will get him. I promise you. If you give me...
Yeah, we're looking for unknown right now.
For sure, definitely.
I feel like one of the 3 people that just joined the Discord is him. We just have to figure out which one.
Okay, let me go check that out. He's in Discord? Okay. That's awesome.
All right, so we're moments away from this next one, guys. It's going to be our
potentially
last round 1 match. Again, J Static has experienced load shedding, which is where you know, the
in
power
Uganda.
grid is essentially kind of, you know, put in a circle loop where regions are shut down and then powered up.
Yeah. Correct. That is absolutely correct.
Which is very unfortunate, but players do experience that here in Africa. And both my co-commentator and I have been drinking because we knew we were going to experience some stuff today. It's a very wild, it's a very wild and wet region that we're dealing with here in Africa.
That's true.
And we're making the best of it, Mad Titan. We're making the best of it because one of the biggest issues that Africa has, and let's hit the nail on the head with a hammer, in that these servers for Africa are utter dog shit.
Oh my goodness! I think that is the best term to describe it. It is dog shit. It is awful. I think these servers. Oh my! I have. Words fail me to describe how bad they've been, and particularly in Ghana and in Nigeria, I know they have sucked. Down here in South Africa and to certain other regions, they have sucked. So I mean, Aqua, they really do need to fix it. It has been awful. We do want to be competitive. You and I spoke about this. We spoke about a skill gap. We spoke about getting Africa into Evo, Final Combat, etc. And I said, Aqua, the best way for us is to compete in different other regions, for us to close that skill gap. For that to happen, though,
agreed,
we gotta fix the service.
Yeah,
we gotta fix the service.
You have to be able to even play them in the first place.
And
in an offline setting, Africa having absolutely no way into Final Combat besides traveling. Right now, which, you know, for all of us is only getting harder and harder and harder. We may have
for sure
our man responding in Discord. I'm looking at him typing right now.
Is
so
he
hopefully
typing?
We have an opponent here.
Check him out. Okay, great. Unknown T plus 260. Okay, so that's from Zimbabwe. That's that unknown T. Let's see, 6-3. I am looking for that. I will get that on right now.
And yes, there's another bracket that is going to be following this one, so strap in. There's going to be a Northern and Western African bracket after this one.
Wow.
Just following. So strap yourselves in. We are going to finish this bracket from start to end, and then start the next one immediately after. It is already set, and we don't have it displayable, but the other region's top 8 is already set. Looking very strong as well. GG's to the Northern and Western side of Africa in that top 8. It's going to be sick later on, guys, in just about an hour. So just sit back, enjoy the action as it comes here. We're waiting on this next player to accept here. We do have players in the Discord helping us out in getting in contact with these guys, which is awesome. Thank you.
For sure. And with that, Aqua, you have traveled across the globe. I know Brazil, did impress you with their meta. Are there any other countries that did stand out to you, that did impress you with their meta and their gameplay? What has been your favorite? What has been your favorite gameplay pairing, character, and cameo pairing so far?
Oh, man. I think that what I've been most impressed by has been the Homelander Tremor of Brazil the last couple of times that I've gone there.
Wow.
And just Brazil overall
really
has been playing a different game than I feel like every other region on the planet is playing.
Yeah.
They're playing their own game.
Yeah.
They are playing a game of raw, unadulterated skill.
Wow.
That has transcended the bullshit that exists in every other region in Mortal Kombat. I'm not going to sugarcoat a fucking thing about what I just said.
Thank you so much. I'm glad that you don't do.
I watched Brazil top 8 and I watched them transcend the bullshit that exists in every other region in the game because those guys just played the game at the highest possible level with whoever they wanted to play the game at the highest possible level at. And that impressed me the most. And that's what I get off on the most, if I can be honest with you, as a commentator, as someone that's studying and watching the game and looking to get hype off of it. Those guys really understand it there in Brazil. And so that region and those character selections have really impressed me because it's not about the character really out of the gate. It's what can you do with the character that you want to do with in Brazil, which is what's truly beautiful. So in that regard, I'm going to give a little bit of a pat on the back to Brazil, but Oceanic has really impressed me as well. The Australian community is looking really strong.
Yeah. I saw that.
They're on the come up.
There definitely are. I had the opportunity to see Lemonade play, with Quan Chi, and I thought that was awesome what he had to do. Because he both commentated and played with a really, really great and strong Quan Chi, and some of the meta that he had to show us, I thought was pretty magical. I thought it was pretty awesome. Again, I cannot agree with you more. The Brazil showed me some stuff that actually blew my mind. And like I was telling you earlier on, that I had no idea. Like I tried some of the stuff with the Homeland and Tremor, Land of Rain with his Jax with with Takeda. I thought that was just some phenomenal stuff. And I think that is I'm getting on it. And I think that is some of the beauty of what you do here, Aqua, of having to show everyone and showcase, because you're the only commentator that I know that does this, that showcases all the regions, some of their meta, their tech, and their game, and it's a big shout out to you. And a thank you to you, actually, for giving the spotlight and the opportunity for what you do. And it's you and Rick as well, because I know that you're not alone in this, but it's the team at Kolosseum Global, and I know Rick is a big part of it as well. And I know it's a massive thank you for sharing the spotlight for this. Honestly, you guys are truly incredible. It is a moment that I know I definitely do covet and look forward to every single time. Aqua, I have said this. Likewise. I cannot wait where you and I cannot wait. You and I in person, get to do this, on a lot, just live or offline or whatever it is. I can't wait for that moment. That is honestly in the stars. It is written for me. It is on my bucket list.
Same thing.
And I can't wait to see you guys, honestly.
And I love these events too when I get to go through Africa and introduce you guys, the viewers, to this man, Mad Titan, because he really is such a positive and awesome guy. I love commentating with Mad Titan here. Just being in the call with him for hours before we go live is an absolute blast. But Titan, we do have some unfortunateness here in that I think that both of these lower side matches on the bottom half of the bracket may not be happening. I don't know if Unknown even know that he made top 8.
I'm not sure either. I'm not finding him on WB. Is there anything?
Oh, Magical Splendid 744.
So I have looked for Magical Splendid 744, and I'm coming up with nothing. I don't know if I'm spelling it wrong, but I'm gonna try.
I'm gonna try as well. Guys, there are 2 warnings here that do come with everyone watching this stream. We have been drinking, so we are a little bit tipsy, and we are dealing with crazy connections and regions with Mortal Kombat 1. But thank you guys so much for being here with us, and thank you Alpha Zero and everyone in the region helping us get these players together. We're trying to get this next match on stream, which will be Unknown T versus Verge. Both great performances from Southern and Eastern Africa. We want to get their match on stream.
Oh, for sure. And Verge is an Astro player. He was a former Kung Lao player, but he's gone over to the Astro side. And I think obviously he's got a lot more into the neutral from Astro than Kung Lao. Now, Kung Lao is in a weird space because, there's a lot of players that have downplayed him and said, hey, he's bottom 5. There's some players that said, you know what, he's top 5. I have seen work with Kung Lao and Sector with Online KO. which is obviously quite prolific, and and he's done great work with him. That you may argue that he is top 5. Now he doesn't have any lows. He's got great mids. He's got a wonderful shimmy. So he is a player that is up for contention for sure. Aqua, what are your thoughts?
I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I was typing out something on PlayStation, and I was not listening to you in the single slightest. I was hoping that you took it away right there.
That is fine. I am looking for magic.
What was your question?
Did you find him, Rick? Okay, so Rick, if you guys don't know, Rick is the other person.
I got him at it as well.
Oh, you did? Okay, that's awesome.
That's what I was typing out.
How did I not find him?
Can you invite me back into that King of the Hill that you're in?
Of course I will. Yeah.
And then can you remind me what question you asked, because I am interested in answering it.
Yeah, sure. So I was saying your thoughts on Kung Lao. Do you think he's top 5, bottom 5, or mid tier? Where would you put him in your tier list?
Bottom 33%.
Really?
Yeah.
And why is that? Is it mids? Is it low? Is it because he doesn't have enough of some of the cameos? Do you think that he just doesn't give enough damage? What is the issue with Kung Lao? And I ask you this because I'm a Kung Lao main.
It's sort of a question. Kung Lao's in such a weird spot because sometimes Kung Lao feels like he's a great character, and then a lot of times it feels like he's not a great character whatsoever. And there's such a weird line to walk with that character that I feel like, because I don't play the character, but all I do is watch and judge, and it feels like he doesn't have enough offensive firepower in comparison to some other characters. In his threats, in risk versus reward, with his armor being unsafe now, if his armor was safe, that risk reward, might shift and equalize. But because he takes risk reward that are so far against him now, in comparison to his first patch or first build, I feel like Kung Lao's in a weird state where I feel like that reward's not there for him. He's not doing big damage. He's not doing other things. And please re-invite me back in that room.
Oh, sure. Yeah. No, I have. I will do that.
I just ignored it. It's cool. That's cool.
Sure. No problem. I can invite you guys both. I have you guys
back
on my WB. No problem. Oh, okay. Verge, if you can go FK, that'll be great. If you can go FK, brother. Okay, Aqua, I've got you, and Rick, I've got you. I'm bringing you guys in. Hopefully, Verge is going to FK, but I'm bringing you guys both in.
All right, we're joining right now, and we do have Verge who's talking to us right now. So we do have a match. This is what is probably going to be the last match of round 1. J Static is experiencing load shedding right now, and is likely going to be DQ'd because of it, just because he cannot use his internet. So Verge, go ahead and beat me up here, and we're just waiting to get to the next opponent.
Rick, do you have Magical Splendid with us right now? Okay.
Yeah, Verge, can you go AFK?
Yeah, that'd be great. I am going to look for Magical Splendid on PSN.
I do apologize for the delay, guys. We are trying to get this match together.
We are, yeah, absolutely. Magical Splendid. Guys, we are almost there. Thank you for staying with us. Thank you for staying with us in this top 8. This is South and East. We have 2 specials for you today. It's South and East and North and West. We're currently trying to do a round 1.
For Africa.
For Africa, for sure. I am trying to get Magical Splendid in, and that will wrap up our
round 1, because Rick, let's go ahead and advance your antidote. Unfortunately, J Static experiencing load shedding will not have power.
That's okay.
in order to even compete, but made top 8 before experiencing that. So big shout outs to J Static for competing in the Coliseum here. Sorry for the delay, guys.
Sure.
It is just trying to get everyone together here, and getting a lot of errors in connectivity as well. I just got an error.
You got an error?
Yeah, I got an error trying to join the King though.
Should I invite you again?
I got one now. I'm joining. What's up, Yolo? Welcome everyone to the African Coliseum here, Southern and Eastern, and Northern and Western. Coming up next. I'm joined by regional specialist and someone there locally, Mad Titan. You're in South Africa right now. Where are you located right now?
That's what's up.
Mad Titan?
I am. Yeah, you're right. I'm actually
where are you?
in Johannesburg. I'm actually in Johannesburg.
Tell
So
everyone.
I am right. Yeah. So I'm actually in Johannesburg, right at the tip. Now, this is interesting.
The tip?
So
like at
I know.
the way bottom?
Well, close to the way bottom, because Cape Town would be considered as the tip.
Yes.
I read a book when I was in junior school called On the Beach, and they did say if there was a nuclear war that did happen, this spot would be the last place where there would be a fallout. Quite interesting enough.
What?
I know.
That was the most random piece of knowledge
I know.
the Colosseum when it comes to a region. Are you kidding me? If there is a nuclear fallout, ladies and gentlemen, get to the Cape of get to the southern
down
Cape
here.
of
You're
Africa.
You're safe. You're safe. Now, Aqua, you
I got an error,
laughing.
Rick. So just let it rock if they're there.
If it does go through, I'm still looking for Magic Splendid. He's going AFK. Okay, great. Oh, Magic Splendid is in the room, and so is Verge.
Yeah,
So we both got our
un-AFK,
finest here.
If you can hear me, un-AFK and you can fight the match.
Nice.
All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'll be back. Should use the bathroom. I'll be back. Aqua. Okay.
Got you. Thank you so much, Mad Titan, and welcome everyone
No problem.
back to the Colosseum, South and Northern Africa. I will have to AFK through this first match, and then we will have some display of Mortal Kombat. You know what? Fuck it, Rick. Fuck it. We'll do it live. I'm about to fight this person live. Put me in. Put it on the screen. Fuck it. We'll do it live. I'm about to throw down with Magical Splendid, who happens to be Unknown T in the bracket. I'm going to actually swing in this match. Then we will have him versus Verge as our third match on stream. Rick, press that middle button on your PlayStation pad to show them the King of the Hill. And as you'll see, Verge is his actual opponent. But I'm going to actually swing on this man here. I don't know if he knows it, but Magical, go ahead and select your character. Let's do this. And then we will have this next match of the Coliseum Africa for your guys' viewing pleasure. It's the third match on stream. It's the third match of round 1 to set semifinals. The fourth match, unfortunately, will not be occurring as internet issues have occurred in this region, and a rolling blackout has occurred for at least one player. We've run into it before. We will probably run into it again. African servers need help. African energy needs help in general. And thank you guys for being here. We're trying to get these brackets together as best we can. And welcome back, Mad Titan, to this wonderful display of Mortal Kombat. Currently, this man is AFK. I'm trying to fight one of the players right now since I joined late into this King of the Hill, but he's waiting until the last second. He doesn't know Mad Titan, but I'm going to swing as hard as I possibly can when this match begins.
With Jax? Yes.
I'm going to wait. Xiao Jax, do you want it?
Yes, the people demand it.
No, I got Scorpion. I'm locked in.
Okay, that's cool.
I'm hoping the players are here, guys, but we should have a match now. After this, we should have the tournament rolling. Everyone should be added. There should be no more AFK-ness. There should be no more power issues, at least for the southern half of Africa.
Not
here.
at all. Yes, that's for sure.
Wait, is he here? Is he here, Titan?
That is the most important question. You know what? He is here. Verge isn't there in AFK. I guess Magical Splendid is watching you teabag him.
I'm gonna teabag him until he swings.
I can see that. I can see that.
That
is. It is very professional.
What? No!
No!
That was the last thing you were supposed to do!
No!
You son of a bitch!
No! How dare you?
That's gonna kill like 10 more minutes.
And you want that flawless victory?
I can't even AFK because. Oh no.
You know what?
Oh
That's 10
my.
points for you. That's 10 points for you.
I'm going to win this region. It's just that simple.
We do expect that from the Atlantean, from the merman, for you to actually come in, swing, and win. That's what I would expect. Okay, so I have Verge. Has Verge gone off AFK? He needs to go off AFK. I will contact him right now. He's off AFK? Okay, perfect. Verge, Aqua, if you can tell about Verge, Verge is probably one of the best players in East Africa.
Titan, I just want a match.
I know. But Aqua, are you surprised?
I mean, kinda. Last time. It was kind of smooth last time.
It got it smooth.
But we do
And you
a
did
lot of
play
issues
fluid?
here.
We do.
In these regions. Okay, Magical Splendid is it. Magical Splendid, in the name of all that is holy, please un-AFK.
Please do.
You are next on stream. I have to lose the match and then you'll play. Please un-AFK from your current state in the King of the Hill. Rick.
Okay, I see
Come back
Verge
into the
in
match.
Discord.
Let's go ahead and show them. So come back into the match. Let's go ahead and flow back in.
Yeah.
With a beautiful transition here, and then press the middle button. Now, if now we're talking. He un-AFK'd. We're good. Now, if
Great.
Verge is gonna destroy me right now, viscerally,
Whoa.
and then we will have a match.
It is 2-touch havoc, so he needs to get the first hit. He's got Movado. You know what
If he
that
doesn't
means.
kill me in 2 touches, he's gonna be down 0-1 in this first match.
That's what I
We've
would
wasted
expect.
so many of the people's watching's times. Mad Titan.
Have we?
Kinda.
Have we? Or have we not entertained
It's
them?
Saturday
Have
and
we not entertained them? Yeah, I know, right? Well, in the U.S., right?
Are you guys entertained? Are you entertained?
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
If I had a Molina, I would swing here. I'm godlike. Wake up, ball roll, baby. That's what we're talking about.
Just like every Sub-Zero, gotta go in for the slide. Every Scorpion gotta go for the spear. Every Melina, ball roll.
Gotta go for
It
that
is
ball
so
roll.
standard. Gotta go for the ball roll.
What's crazy
Gotta go
is
for the ball roll.
I didn't know the input of it, but it was the same as MKX. It was a back down input, which is pretty unique to Molina. Okay, now we're talking, Verge. He's actually 2-tapping me. 484 damage.
Oh, geez, yeah, man. He's just showboating right now.
How much here?
Showboating.
448. Into 44. Couldn't 2-tap it. It was close. Really well done, Verge.
That's
there.
it.
Now we got a
It
match.
was,
ladies and
it
gentlemen.
was.
We got a
It was.
match.
We do indeed. Okay, the match is happening. It's Verge from TZ versus Unknown, which I believe is from South Africa as well. That's what we have. It's going down.
I'm going to give that performance a solid 2.
Wow. You beat me to it. I was going to give it a 5. Guess not.
Oh, it's a
Okay.
Forever King, and I'm at the top. Fuck me
Oh, there we
in
go.
every way
Oh
imaginable.
my
I'm backing out of the
God.
King of the Hill.
Oh my
I'm
god.
leaving.
Okay.
Re-invite
I
me.
will invite you. I
Oh
will
my
invite
God.
you.
Guys, I'm
Get
sorry.
out of here.
I'm
I
sorry.
will get out of here. Jeez, Aqua. Do you not know your place? How drunk are you? On a level of 1 to 10.
We have a match. Let's get into it. I'm going to miss it, but we'll get into it right now. Re-invite me if you can.
I will do that right now, sir.
Apologies, everyone. We have a match now. Let's do it. It is the third match
Aqua, have you got my invite?
for Southern and Eastern African top 8 here in the Kolosseum. It is
Yes,
Verge versus Unknown T. And
Now,
he came on his first
Unknown
three.
T has come as the exact that name, Unknown T. We do not know much about this man, but Verge T said from Tanzania has got a lot to prove. Now, Verge did start off as a Kung Lao main, has gone to Havoc, which makes Ashra actually, because To be honest with you, I've played Verge a lot in KL with Ashra. Ashra does make sense. Long-reaching normals with Serena, it is the meta that does work time and time and time again. Now, I'm going to gone for the boss character with Havoc.
And has gone for the pairing with this character Havoc that is, again, puts him at that kind of boss level in the Movado, which means that he's going to have a lot of option selects off of the strings, off the specials to go into big launches, big damage, and potential reset states that do exist with the character, but Ashra are going to be looking for that big bullying damage.
Yeah, for sure. Ashra does definitely hit a lot harder. Like Aqua, like I did mention, Havoc does have a lot of OS that he can work with as well here, which does make him a problematic character. He did get a lot of buffs, particularly with the Chaos Reigns, and so far it is even Stevens in terms of the health bar because both these characters hit hard, Aqua, and so far it looks like Unknown T just might be winning this race. And that is it.
Unadulterated pressure from
damage
to get started here.
Jeez. And goes in with a fireball. That's a high.
From Verge to get started, it's going to be a battle. Like you said, oh my goodness, the range of that special reaching almost half screen.
I know.
And there's a way to check your opponent. A little too far away for the forward 2 check. But the Serena going to get a big trade off of the blood bubble from this man. It sets up a wonderful round to get started, but hello conversion. They're down to picked up by the Movado OS. And it's been the quick 50-50s as it happens once more from this man that have really added up on Unknown T.
And Unknown T did manage to have 2 bars with a tether, but he's, you know, a Verge looking like in a very commanding position right now.
Stop
oh my
it.
goodness, goes
Stop
to the
it.
fatal blow. No. No.
Surely. Dude, wait, is he dead?
No.
No.
He's dead.
He has to live. No, he's alive.
No, he's dead. No,
He's
dead.
alive.
He's dead. He's dead.
Titan, don't lie to me.
He's dead. No, no, no. I
Oh
wouldn't do that to you.
my goodness, he's dead.
Dead. Dead. Just like that.
One quick little erasure of momentum with a stand 1 anti-crossover into
Deleted.
absolute death. Unknown T and unknown presence in the bracket here today. Watch this one. Becky took every risk imaginable. Poke special, quick conversion, stand 1 fatal. GG's, the scaling not against him today. It's
Not at
1-0.
all.
Just put
It
on a
is,
ski
it
mask, pulled out the Uzi, and robbed him
Go
in
for
the
the
middle of the day.
drive-by. He did. Definitely.
Unloaded
And
the
I
whole
think
clip.
Left nothing to chance, and I think, you know, Aqua, in a game like this, is exactly what you have to do, right? Give your opponent the most damage with whatever you've got at that point in time. If it's 1 bar, 2 bars, 3 bars, you just gotta be cooking with whatever you've got. And both of these characters can cook. Havoc, Ashra are major damaging characters as well. Particularly Havoc right now as well, where, you know, he might have been considered the low tier character, but after Chaos Reigns has been given so many big buffs that has made him, you know, a real threat, particularly right now.
What in the? Speaking of threat, this man's Ashra back-to-back Galaxy Brain reads of a backdash into low, and then they're going for the aggressive armor as well. But Ashra here with the Serena pairing going to be really about the threat of range that this character has. You saw the full screen Serena daggers be able to pick up the 4-2 of Ashra's right there. Tried it again, but gets down to it for the efforts. And will we see a tether setup? No, just simple knockdown, 50-50 for the win now.
And what's he gonna do over here? Are we gonna call the EMT? No. He's gonna keep on firing those fireballs. Brings the Movado, has got the opportunity. Oh wow, and goes to the side as well. The overhead, oh, it doesn't quite click.
So universal.
Recognizes it and goes to the down 2. Yeah, it is universal, Aqua.
Yeah,
it
in this
is
punishment,
universal.
if you block that special, you're wait a couple seconds, then down 2. A really good universal answer for that particular thing block, because a lot of people missed their punish on that, not waiting for the side switch of it.
Brings up the screen, tries to bring the meter. I haven't seen a lot of Serena. The Serena did receive a buff. I don't see a lot of Serena trying to use that unit gain. I still see her, use her more for the melee gain rather than the melee gain. And I suppose it is a powerful tool, particularly for players who have low health bars, Quan Chi I speak of, particularly, but I haven't seen a lot of that so far, Aqua. I don't know if you've seen it in your global travels, where they have used the melee game to try and gain some sort of advantage in the match.
Oh, 100%. Tried to backdash right there and got clipped for it, but no believance for Magical Splendid here. Gonna pay the iron price for it here. Another round on the board.
He will.
For Verge
Yeah,
here.
one price.
Trying to stay alive here. We got a game to this man Unknown's name with this Havoc looking to do some damage here. And not the first Havoc that will be competing today. There's a really good Havoc in the northern side of Africa competing later on. I can't wait to see what you guys are able to see that he has to offer here in Mortal Kombat 1. It's a really cool Havoc and Sub-Zero pairing. Whereas Havoc and Auto here, kind of the usual suspect for having so many different option selects into big damage. And Verge taking a page out of some unholy books right now as he pokes specials his way into a massive health lead here. 920 to 299 right now. He's got some space. He's checking in with every active frame and projectile that exists. Could be close to close out here. It is off of the bar.
That's the game.
Ties us up at 1 apiece. Swags out with a phase of the light shift. And 1-1 is the set right now. The last match of round 1 of Southern African Kolosseum.
And that will definitely do it. So Verge definitely submitting his plays with Astra. No doubt a great player to use. Great in the neutral. Great long reaching normals. She did get some buffs with the light and dark as well. But Verge able to close that out and clip that out over Unknown T with Havoc. And you know what? I do suspect that these characters, these players will stick with the same characters in order to maintain the same gameplay. It is a game of chess, Aqua, right now between these two guys.
1 apiece. What's it going to be from
Astra?
This man Unknown,
Mirror match.
Who could be going with an unknown selection here, character-wise. He's going around the roulette here, and he ends up on the Queen Sindel, backed up by Lau. He is going to try to shred this man Verge on block. Get ready for potentially the big sequences into a low hat from Lau coming and an overhead mix coming from Sindel in some form or fashion to make it fun to block. Let's try to turn this around. It's 1 game apiece. Let's find out who's making semifinals of the Kolosseum.
Now, I will say, Aqua, that I have seen some great stuff between Sindel and particularly with B-Cell to the US. Oh my gosh! Clipped him! And got him some nasty damage. Last of the board with 370. Throws out Asher, catches him, but doesn't quite cash out on the damage here as well. Does have a bar. Sindel does have 3 bars. Oh my goodness. What is this attack?
Yeah, I've never seen an Astra so aggressive with projectiles. 5
Right?
in a row to keep him in the corner here. Here's a 6th one coming your way, and an interruption. Eating some weed today, baby. It tastes like absolute 100% horse. Armors through it all. Because guess what? It doesn't matter how many hits you're going to throw Astra's way. She's going to armor through it with the near infinite amounts of armor that armor has on her wake up. Great use of it right there for Verge.
And Verge looking to maintain this exact same pressure, but Unknown T, you're looking to zone out and look to use the keep out game onto Astra, and for good reason, because when she hits, she does hit like a truck. But Sindel also does have a lot of long range reaching normals as well.
Oh my goodness, making the one mistake of thinking that he was going to disrespect the plus advantage of that projectile of Asha's right there, and there's the plus advantage. Every time he blocks that light stance projectile, very much Asha's turn there.
Sure.
So this man Unknown just trying to get anything on the screen right now to stop the turns. He has to worry about infinite armor wake up now. Went for the big read and wasn't there for the down 2 afterwards. Waited, I think, a little bit too long before the jump kick became already active, and it was so hard to try to anti-air that once it became active. And that is a GG's 2-1 lead for this man. Really abnormal thing to find yourself in here at the end. He just woke up with his unarmored special. Watch this from Astra. It's a wake up that doesn't even have armor. It's just raw. which tells me it was all about the speed. He wanted disrespect because of the speed, or because of the space between him as an opponent.
Yes.
And sometimes that's what matters more than if it has armor, if it's invincible. It's about the speed to disrespect.
And between these two players, between Asher and Sindel, I mean, you know, on the tier list, Aqua, who do you think has got the great advantage over the other player here? Do you think Sindel's got more tools to work with over Asher, or is it Asher over Sindel?
Ooh, I mean, offensively, Sindel's got a slight lead, but defensively, Asher's got a slight lead, so it may even out.
Yeah, for sure, definitely. And looks like Splendid will think about using.
I'm happy to take over for a quick second as well, Titan.
For sure, no problem at all. Splendid weighing out his options over here. He knows he needs to make a comeback. Verge, oh wow, okay, he's gone for Raiden, so you know you can expect a lot of lows. And gone for Kano, so a lot of plus strings coming through over here as well. And I do expect the Storm into the Knives. So this is an interesting sort of setup that he's gone for. Now, I don't know if it is wise to keep flipping your character over who you're playing, or you stick with him. But anyway, let's find out if Magic Splendid will find a way with Raiden. Goes to jump, there's a high, the down low. Gonna poke, gets clipped by Serena, and you know this is some major damage. Didn't get it too much, but 318 is 318 is some number to light up. Particularly with Serena, it would seem soft considering that Serena does hit pretty hard, but what he's got, he's probably not mad at that. Goes for the teleport, tries to get himself out of the corner.
Goes for the full charge. Okay, all 6 of the electric
Yes,
boards.
he does.
Follows the teleport behind Kano, and we're cooking here. That was an up block that I saw get
There's
punished
a
here.
throw. That's gonna hurt. On 176, Aqua.
Welcome everyone.
By Serena.
This is the African Colosseums here at Southern and Eastern Africa, happening right now. After this top 8, it's going to be Northern and Western action, as Verge looking to take a 3-1 victory here. If he can get one more round on the board, this is the last match of round 1 here in Southern Africa. Welcome everyone. Hope you're having a beautiful weekend out there. Thanks for joining me and Matt Titan here. He did poke in the special.
That's what's
and
up.
Verge trying to take it now. He's trying it again. It's working.
He's put him in the corner, my Titan, but I'm sorry, I'm going myself out of here. But he's put him in the corner, he's managed to get out of it right now. Goes for the pokes, looking for the plus strings right now. But he's ever so spacey, but gets the down 2. And we did speak about this, will be the electrical storm.
Oh my goodness, Verge right now implementing the lack of blocking technique, and it might just work.
No.
Just needs one more. A raw Serena on weight.
Oh, and that will do it. That will do it.
He threw his lack of F's given out of the door right there, my friend, as he let it rip. He
didn't care.
He pressured him on wake up. He meatied him with
care.
Serena. Who does that? Watch this.
Aqua. Jeez.
Ugh. Just raw Serena daggered him right in the face into a 4-2. Both highs, both susceptible to punishes. Both have their weaknesses innately built in and thusly not called out, as the run of this man will end tonight from Unknown T, and Verge will advance to the semifinals. There'll be a 3-1 victory. It will be Verge versus your Antidote, as once again J Static unable to play today in the event because of load shedding, because of intentional regional power outages that unfortunately do occur.
Yeah, for sure, definitely. Aqua, that does lead us to our semifinals, which is Kissland versus Ludwig and Verge versus your Antidote. Who would you like to see first?
Let's go to Kissland, Ludwig.
Sure. Okay, I like that.
Kissland here joining us live as well. I see him talking on the YouTube side of things. He is our current defending champion of this region. So can he back-to-back champion at the Colosseum here for Southern Africa? Kissland from South Africa itself?
Yes.
They're from the same, if I'm not mistaken, it's the same exact region as you right there in Johannesburg.
Absolutely. That is spot on, actually, Aqua. And I am getting their invites in right now. I'm inviting both Kissland. I have invited Ludwig, who is coming over from Zimbabwe, and I am getting Kissland from South Africa. Now, if there is a question,
that was so quick.
Oh, they're here. Oh yeah, I told you. I'm not trying to mess around. Oh wow, he's already here. Yeah.
Someone on Twitch said that Kissland is OP in Combat League. Well, y'all are about to find out how OP he actually is.
He is. He is.
Sub-Zero, Sub-Zero? Sub-Zero, Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero.
Okay.
Sub-Zero.
Come on.
Yes.
And you know, it's the eye statue.
Yes.
It is the buff of the cameo from Sub-Zero.
This is our defending champion, but I hope that he experiences an Ice Age. Let's go!
There you go.
God. Met Ice Clone with EX Rocket, and we got ourselves a madhouse of a match already. The projectile was slide, trying to read a wake up with the parry, and then we armor. Oh my goodness, what is happening? This is such a good match already.
No. He didn't want to go with the overhead. Let's go with the throw there. Then we all both swinging for the Panthers. Kissland does use a lot of players, but as you know, he is a Scorpion main, Ghostface as well recently. So this year is probably one of his third characters that he loves to experiment with, which Dustin mentioned that one. That when you don't pick, you're a number 1 or you're a number 2. What does that say to their opponent? Do you underestimate them? Do you think they're not good enough? Do you think that they can match up to your number 1? That, you could probably make a comeback with his number 1 pick. So here he is, going out, walling and styling with Raiden, which is, again, a character that has lost a lot of stock, particularly within nerfs recently. What are your thoughts?
Hey, man. Raiden's Sector is playing a game. To say the least, and that Rocket actually punishing oh my goodness, the clone attempt from this man, Kissland. Punishing the near unpunishable eating raw slides. Been the best thing to Ludacris's name in this matchup has been the raw slides. The only thing working for him here as he tries to go with the overhead option, and Kissland all over it as the Sector Rocket really saving him in that round.
Absolutely.
So welcome everyone. Hope you guys have a beautiful
Leveling up the
weekend.
ground here to 1-1, and Kissland is gonna try and bring this in. You do know that he does have options. Ludwig though is a Sub-Zero main. I do believe that if he does lose this, he probably does switch to another character. My thoughts, he probably goes to Seirra, the safe option. That has been his day 1 option. It's been his day 1 meta so far. Mr. Aqua.
I mean, this man Kissland just made like 6 right reads in a row.
I know.
Will stay safe because of the rocket.
Look at
and
that.
The overhead. Are you kidding me? Kissland, ladies and gentlemen, from the land of South Africa, your reigning champion, just showed us what he's cooking in this Kolosseum kitchen here in Mortal Kombat. That was beautiful.
Oh, so fun to watch. And I'll tell you what. Kissland, a lot of options in his roster, a lot of options in his arsenal. Again, I would say though that a cameo that has had his stock and his dividends go up is Sector. The buff to his rockets, the double rockets, has made it quite a nightmare for a lot of players to play against at the moment. I will again say Online KO, for me, was one of the first characters that I saw use Sector, particularly with a cool pairing that managed to make it work. But, Sector's stock has gone up quite a lot, particularly after the Chaos Reigns buff as well.
There's more than one path to
You never would have thought that post-Chaos Reigns that what we would see in the semifinal state is Raiden versus Sub-Zero here in Mortal Kombat.
Not at all.
Let's go.
Not at all.
Disrespected by the slide immediately. Ludacris is putting on some displays of Lin Kuei. Actually, he dropped the hard knockdown though. What?
The Luke will roll the ice cold statue. We spoke about it in the corner. It is a threat. It is a menace. He goes to the 3, but they all disappear on that hit. Kissland looking, trying to get some sort of control of this neutral. Goes for the low, but Ludwig not falling for it. And are we expecting a possible upset? He's got a healthy life lead.
gonna lie, I'm smelling it in the air right now. I smell the extra condensation in the air right now, Mad Titan.
Oh, it is there.
It's feeling like
It
a
is
blizzard.
there. It really is.
Don't
And
wait,
oh
the
my
second
gosh.
hit time? Oh my
rocket.
goodness.
No, you missed it. And it goes below.
I can't
The
believe it.
classic Sub-Zero. The
Titan,
classic Sub-Zero
how
low,
many
Aqua.
raw slides are going to work?
Oh my gosh, like all of them. But doesn't fall for it this time. The second double rocket does catch him. Goes below, trying to put him in the corner. Doesn't want him to leave this place at all. But no. He's gonna switch up over here. He says, no, sir, you stay here. Let me give you the pressure. And they are swinging both left, right, trying to get themselves into the corner. And I don't know what is going on right now with Mr. Aqua, but it's a slobber knocker.
You ain't lying. That was a really crazy read. Attempt from Ludacris, who thought he was going to have the punish, get the freeze, absorb the rocket, then have a punish. Really crazy stuff going on per millisecond in the matchup right now. Look at that extended down one range of Sub-Zeros too. Watching the full load of the projectile, but the reactionary slides have been really crucial. Those men so far keeping Kissline on his toes.
And that has been the key thing for this match, because Sub-Zero players do love to do two things: the rock slide and the ice cone. And so far, it looks like Ludwig does have the advantage over Kissland. I mean, he is swinging everywhere, but Kissland, never say never.
Uh-oh, has to break.
Comes out.
Next
Definitely
it can do
has to, but you know what? It is something we're saying. Oh, reads the throw! And that could be it. It's GG. It's GG.
Setting up the
Thanks
chip.
for coming. That's it.
So
That's done.
smart. No extra resources required. No fatal blow. No multiple bars of meter. Just the one.
sure.
Send the rocket. Great setup there. Superman's overneath all that madness too. We're dead even here. 1050 to 1000 on the health bar range. He goes low and it's a super effective read. Taking 291. Beats the slide. Damage though. Kissline has the lead.
He does indeed. Aqua tries to go for the raw overhead. Doesn't quite work out. Sets up the clone. No, doesn't quite finish the string. Could have gone for the overhead or the slide there. Goes for the side one more time. Goes for the poke, which is super fast.
It.
I love what it did there.
He broke
See what
the
he did?
armor twice with that.
See what he did?
It happened in the corner. Here mid-screen too. He
Are
sets
you
up the
seeing
X1.
this?
Back in the slide. He's going to get punished for it. Finally, a raw slide going punished here. It has not stopped this man from doing it though whatsoever. This is madness.
Oh.
Goes for the low. What's the mix? Put the pair on. Wake up, you madman.
What's the breakers?
Shimmy
Both of them have
the
the left button. The next interaction is going to be death, Aqua. The next interaction, whatever it is going to kill. And
will
just
be
like
the
that,
throw.
it's the throw. That's
It all came down to that. Kissland surviving a scare to take a 2-0 lead here. This has not been in any way, shape, or form easy for this man. The Sub-Zero pairing has definitely been effective.
Oh,
And not your average everyday Sub-Zero pairing.
not at all, actually. And
I used to
Sub-Zero
parry
with the
really
punch.
well.
Yeah, he has. And I think the only way to counter the ice clone, or the freeze, should I say, is the low, if I'm correct. It should be the low.
And play this one again, Rick. If you would have simply believed behind this, or dare I say, don't quote me, but if he would have just hit confirmed this string, it's GG's right here. Watch this. Plus, he has the clone, and he delayed his life force away with that one. If you would just hit confirmed into the grounded ice, it would have forced the breaker. He did have 3 bars of meter rating right there, but it would have forced the breaker and at least been kind of a probably yellow read away from victory.
Exactly.
Round one.
So we're going back to the classic double Sub-Zero. This looks so cool.
And you know what? It works. It is something that does work. Is it a meta that you've seen, Aqua, across your global visit so far?
I've never seen Sub-Zero.
Sub-Zero.
Never.
Is
Gross.
it something you've used?
Oh, look at that! Okay, meanwhile, on Planet Namek, what is meta happens to be Raiden's Sector.
Actually, well, any player with Sector or the double rockets just seems to be meta right now. This just seems to work. He cannot fail. He's actually too big to fail at the moment.
Too far with the punish.
It's true.
He was too slow.
He was indeed. Goes for the poke. Gets the throw. Raiden too slow on that, but puts up the ice dash, and the Superman does break through it.
Nice
Goes for the
armor.
ice beam.
No projectiles for you. Maybe trying to bait a Superman raid here. Who knows?
For sure, definitely. Raw Sub-Zero slide. I'm thinking it's gonna come. It's gonna come, Aqua. It's at any point, especially in this distance right now. Oh no. Not gonna happen. He's gonna close this out. I'm pretty sure GG.
Perfect approach right there. Big read from Ludwig. I don't know if you guys saw that or not, but he woke up with the parry attempt there. So if he went with overhead or a mid-check, could have been stepped up to it. I believe it's a one-frame startup, which is pretty dang dirty nasty.
Pretty freaking big.
Got some breathing room here.
Goes to the ice reach game, tries to catch him napping, doesn't quite work out. Sub slides with a Superman, puts it down one Pogo, almost through it, and goes with the safety of the sector walk, and he's now on cooldown in the moment, because I think he did clip and made that interaction as well. Ooh, goes with roll Sub-Zero slide. It's a lot of resources that he's got to spend and break away with, but you know what? It is worth it, particularly against Raiden at this point in time.
And
You know what? He's gonna go for a ride.
Tried a really cheeky like double overhead while the rocket was coming, praying it would hit to get beyond the rocket's forward range, and he's just pressing buttons right now. Ludwig, only 87 health to his name. Can he survive here? Throws the clone into slide. He's getting wild. And with his team,
He's got 357, and he's got
Can he steal it?
blow. Aqua, he possibly could. He could rob it. The
He has
raw
to rob.
fatal blow at this point in time. He has to.
Raw 50-50.
Oh,
there it
that's
is.
No! Why would you use the fatal blow? That was the time. Oh my gosh.
No, don't bag him after that.
No! Oh goodness. That was it. Aqua, the raw fatal blow was at the exact same. What was that? We just spoke about it seconds ago. Oh god, that fatality.
That hurts.
That's gonna win it.
It hurts the soul a little bit to see such a good read go unrewarded in a situation like that with not enough time to convert with what he wanted to convert with here. Now, if he would have gone with raw fatal blow, let's go and take a look at this back. This ice ball of the ages. Look at this. It's as if Zeus himself guided that thing. And if he would have converted with an instant jump, air 2-1-2 into fatal, or anything, there was a couple more things there.
There, that point there before he fell, Aqua would have gotten him. Oh gosh, what for the teabag? Kissland now in grand finals. It is now down to Verge T and your antidote. And let me get this players in to face against Kissland. That was an horrific drop. Could have changed the course of a lot of things.
That means that Kissland will be one match away from being champion again of South and Eastern Africa.
Are we surprised? No, we're not. We're not. We're not. Okay, I have invited Verge. I am now inviting your antidote.
Here come the cries for justice for Sub-Zero in the chat. Let's go.
Did Boulder send another $50 and tell us buff Sub-Zero?
No, he was only going to put more money in if Sub-Zero made grand finals, which has not happened. And thus we don't get more money here. But still, thank you so much to Boulder, who has single-handedly put in $150 into the prize pool, putting us over $400 for this global series, where everyone in these global events that place top 2 will be getting a piece of that particular prize pool.
Okay, so we have Verge in the call. I am waiting currently for your antidote. I have sent him an invite. I have on my PSN, so I have sent him through, and hopefully he will accept soon. And
Verge, feel free to invite Antidote as well, as we are here in semifinals. One more match here. It's single elimination here in top 8 of the Kolosseum. No fluff, no second chances. It's show us what you got or get utterly decimated live.
Absolutely. And that's the way we have it right in the Kolosseum. Again, like you said, there's no second chances. Once you have a sword through your chest, that is it. You don't get a second chance after that. So, and I love it. I love this format. It's awesome. Great. So, like I said, I have invited your antidote. I am waiting for him to accept your antidote. If you know what?
He said that he did not get the invite. He's with us here on the YouTube live chat.
Okay,
and I'm going to have him add all of us. And it was a very cue there on the bottom half of the bracket from Jay Static, who got hit by some load shedding. Very unfortunate. His area
I would have loved to see him.
Had a forced. How do I word this, Matt Titan? It had a forced internet outage.
Load shedding. Yeah.
Forced power outage.
Yeah, for sure. And it's a common thing that happens out here. You would call it a blackout. We call it load shedding. It's exactly what it is. Okay, your antidote. I can see you on my PSN. I have sent the invite to you. If you have another name, please do let me know. I'm going to check in the Discord quickly.
Yeah, maybe worst case, antidote, drop your PSN and WB in the chat as well.
Got you. Say less. Okay, I see it in Discord. Oh, why or antidote? Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
If you need to back out and then come in, let me know.
For sure. Oh, that's his PSN.
Oh, okay. I'll invite as well, just in case. And I'm going to give him a little thing as well, just in case. And this is for anyone watching. This is actually really helpful. If you're just a general PlayStation user, these are the settings that you want to apply if you would like to be able to accept like an invite to a game from anyone. I'm going to put it in both the Twitch and the YouTube chat right now. In the live chat, if you want to accept invites, if you're not getting invites from players, if you're like, hey, invite me to a match, I'm not getting it.
Right.
These are the settings that can help out. Go to your PS5 settings, users and accounts, privacy, adjust settings by choosing a profile, and then player or social and open. Those are the two that open up the ability to actually get invites and accept invites, just as a heads up. It's helped us out a lot here at the Kolosseum, and hope it helps you guys as well.
Well, I did find him. Why or antidote? Your antidote. Please do let me know if you did get the invite. But I did send it out. It's out there. And we are we are quite quick, Aqua, on wrapping up our south and east, and we do have north and west after this as well.
Yeah, we don't have the bracket to pull up initially.
That's okay. It's okay.
But North is on the way, guys. We got the likes of Hamza, Moaz, who won the last one. Oh, yeah, it's going to be some killers up there. Yellow Flash as well. Poor guy, Fluid.
Definitely. And I believe you did play against Fluid as well, actually, quite recently. So, yeah.
I'm going to back out as well and try to accept his WB if he sent it.
Okay, so I have... Okay, Kissan has come in. I don't know why. But I have your antidote. So I have Verge and Kissland, which is...
There's his WB as well.
Okay.
I'm going to add him WB-wise. Sorry for the delay, guys. No, it does take some time sometimes here just to get in contact with the players. And many other things. There's the bracket for you. And there's the bracket for the next region, which is going to be north and west. As we set up this one.
For sure. That's one that's coming up next as well. Currently, we do have... trying to get no. So we have Kissland in. Verge is in. But we have your antidote.
Okay.
No. Let's see, it's Kissland. Let me get your antidote. Yeah.
So he came in to invite him. That was pretty sick. Yeah. Kissland joined to add Antidote.
Awesome.
Thank you so much, Kissland.
Let's kiss.
He's about to win the region and help us run it at the same time. You're the GOAT. Thank you.
So great of him. Wow. Your antidote. Are we in?
Now, that's a player right there. Appreciate it,
I'll tell you
Kissland.
what.
Kissland currently waiting in grand finals of this region. Let's see who
Indeed.
his opponent will be. Combat has begun here. It is going to
It
be
has
Bird
begun.
versus Antidote. Woo!
It
It'd be
is
the Havoc
Tanzania.
and Mo
Kang.
Taro, baby.
Come on. Come on. Expect the fireball, the teleport, the plus frames.
What do you know about Motaro, Mad Titan? What do you know about this horse and his plus frames and his
Man,
his seemingly infinite ability to want to kick you with his hooves?
I will tell you what, Aqua. Although he does take down, on your life bar, he is an excellent cameo with the sentinel that he does set up with the 3 fireballs, the low, teleport,
the reflect.
that does allow you to reflect.
This cameo has received a buff in every single patch of the game, and he tried to get out of the way of the mine, but the flaming kick of Liu Kang in this game doesn't actually move him. He was used to MKX and MK9 Liu Kang and actually moving with his flying kick. Taken away from the man once he got hold of the hourglass.
And I'll tell you what, even though Verge is on 25 health, I still believe he can bring it back, and he does! That's it! GG's, it's done. It's done.
Close. It may not kill. It's gonna be close. No. I think he's gonna live by one. I'm betting.
Aqua?
I will take a shot if I'm wrong. I will take a shot if I'm wrong, Titan. He's gonna live.
You live. Whew. But again, Movado slide? He doesn't bring the Movado slide! I thought we brought the Movado slide!
Does he survive?
No, the overhead, and that's it. He does. Oh my gosh. 7.01, and he lives.
That was a tale of absolute chip to start this one.
But that is a boss character. That is what you expect, though, right? Goes for the throw. Oh, teleport a little too far from him, though. Should have been closer. Goes for the plus frames. Goes for the kicks. Gives to the corner. Wants to zone him out. Movado does have some tricks of his own in terms of zoning. I wouldn't say the best. Liu Kang probably does have the upper hand on it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And this, oh no! Oh, that's it! That's it!
The same
the
mistake
trap.
Twice in a row. If he would go with his what is it called in Mortal Kombat 1? His actual flip kick, or sorry, his multiple kicks. His bicycle kick.
Oh yeah. I know this kicks you're talking about. Yeah.
To actually move him
If you went
forward,
for that-
or maybe he needs to do
sure.
the EX kick or the regular kick, and then teleport immediately with Motaro to get out of the range, and then call it out again.
True.
Because that does work with this team. You haven't seen it yet, but Liu Kang can full screen or anywhere. Dragon kick, teleport, and it'll combo.
Yes, dragon kick for sure. Gets him with the low. 268 for his turbos.
50-50.
Come on, trying to light up the board once again, not falling for it. Your antidote. Looking to close this out, but so far the health bars, even Stevens, a zoning war is something Havoc probably doesn't want. He's got a lot of long range reaching moments though.
There you see the war of attrition paying off for this man.
It's true.
Who has that far teleport to put himself in such great space between him and Havoc, who's going to struggle in this matchup to close that gap. And so far has been a thorn in his side. He's got to get at least one clean hit here. Can he get it? Not
Nope.
spaced out. The 50-50 blocked, but no punish.
Didn't fall for it? Oh my goodness. I can't believe that projectile reached him.
It's crazy. This could
Ducked
still be
after it,
robbed,
and that's
but
it.
no. I hate to say this, Titan. Titan, please don't judge me. Please don't judge me.
I won't.
And-
I won't.
and
I won't.
Everyone watching, don't judge.
He's
But
not-
he did just have to block that.
That's it. Literally.
I don't want to say anything, but he had a bar of meter. It was a mid, and it did just clip him. Now, to his credit, everyone does want to try to crouch a projectile, but this was just a.
I mean,
boom.
And when it's enhanced, come from Liu Kang, you just have to block it. You just have to.
It's pretty fast,
does he
though.
adjust his gameplay? It is so. It is so. In Aqua, it is. It is. Do you think there's an opportunity to flawless block that though? Coming as quick as it does?
I forgot to AFK, so I'm gonna go ahead and eat whatever's about to happen anyway here live. I do apologize, guys. I just realized
Do it.
that I didn't AFK. Oh my goodness. Antidote.
Bring out Jax.
Antidote, I'm sorry.
Bring out Jax. Do it.
Antidote, I'm sorry.
It just has to happen, bro. Take a moment.
I'm gonna give Antidote a little bit of a breather right now. That's right. I want you to reflect on what just happened. You have a couple of more matches to your name, Antidote. It's all good. And you know what? I'm about to avenge you anyway. I got you.
You will. He's gonna come in as Journal of Chaos, as a gladiator, and do what he needs to do.
Verge, if you can, select your character and eviscerate me in the next match if you can, please. The longer
you say eviscerate,
dude, he's wasting all of this time though.
What's he doing? Kidding me?
I might have to kill him anyway. This might have to happen. You better select your
think
character, Verge.
I think you need to.
You better press X. Come on. Oh, there we go. With 3 seconds left, he decides to select Havoc. Am I being trolled? Am I being punked?
I think you're being punked. Ashton Kutcher, come out. Are you around?
Tomb of the Dragon Army.
Aqua, show us your best work.
All right, if I win this
have
match,
been posted on Twitter.
But if I win this, I'm in grand finals, right?
You have to. I mean, that is the commentator privilege.
I got you.
You got this. Aqua, come on. Oh, Gun and Scorpion. Oh my goodness. Speed though. Oh, went for the grab.
Oh, GG. No, that was quick.
Yep, that's it.
It's only 300 ping. It's all good.
Did you say GG's already? Oh goodness, get the anti-air. Aqua, come on, man. You gotta show out somehow. We good? This is Scorpion Flame. 400. That is knockback damage. Goes for the wake up. I guess a really good idea, particularly because you have the bravado trap. Oh goodness, and then the Havoc wake up coming and looks like this might be even Stevens. Oh,
that did so much damage.
Yes, clipped.
That's cool.
For the bravado call-in.
We had an anonymous gifter on Twitch gifting some subs as well. This is not a tournament match. We are killing some time while we're waiting for a Forever King
Thank you so much.
to.
For those on Twitch, on YouTube, thank you guys so much. Honestly. You got it. Thank you so much, for hanging out with us, for being with Aqua, myself, and Rick, as we take you guys through both two regions, South and East, North and West.
Shit!
Right now, Aqua is trying to showboat and show that, he's no pushover.
I'm holding up.
At the moment, particularly for the commentator side. But, oh no, just caught by the trap. Face the bomb, but it looks like he dropped the combo. Opportunity to come back. No, Aqua spends all 3 resources. He needs to.
What the fuck? No.
Aqua.
No.
You spoke about this.
No,
we said if you entered a match, we did.
No.
Go ahead.
Two things. I am drunk, and yes, my reactions are a little bit slow, but that man just teleported with that thing. Did you see that? Play it back, Rick.
I did.
Did you clip that?
And I am.
He didn't clip that. Y'all are lucky.
You didn't clip that? Thank goodness. Thank God.
I was like, he's doing nothing. Just kidding. He's hitting me.
It is hurting me a lot.
Sorry for the waste, guys. There. I did forget to AFK in the King of the Hill. Now we have a tournament match back. It is 1-0 in the favor of Verge Gang here, up 1-0. Oh, sorry. I may have had it wrong there. Is it? Yeah, it's Verge up 1-0, right?
Yeah, correct.
Antidote.
It's Antidote 1-0 and Verge looking to close this out. Moaz, your region is coming up next. We are currently in semifinals of this will be grand finals where Kissland will be waiting for the winner of one of these two competitors at the moment. So far, your antidote is up, and Verge will be looking to clip this and try and bring this up with that Ashra. And so far, has a commanding life lead at the moment. Goes for the overhead. As you know, you should just down to that. But your antidote not giving any quota at the moment. Looking to bring this up. He does have the mechanics with Liu Kang. Goes for the throw once again. Oh, with Montaro, it's the throw grab. Combo.
He's on my read.
Oh no! That's it.
Cleanse my soul.
In what universe
Wow.
did he grab the time stone and see that this particular branch of time was the one where he woke up with his unarmored wake up and it worked?
And I was gonna say this one. This one, Aqua. This particular one, clearly.
This is the
one out of 1,000. This is the timeline.
This is it?
This is the timeline. This is it. This is it, brother. This
do
is
it.
it.
Boy, he's certainly playing like it right now. This is about to be 1-1. He is currently near Hood perfecting this, man. If he can get another raid, he does. He's going to suck the meter away from him as well with the Serena portal. She takes a straight hit, but the damage has already been done. There's no breaker to this man's name. The next hit may kill from this man, Verge Gang from Southern Africa. Making it work with the initiate mix, and that's going to be a GG 1-1 match in this one. Verge Gang TZ.
And that is exactly why
From the land of Tanzania.
Correct. And yeah, you did. And that's all the way in East Africa. And he is killing it. Shout outs. No doubt. With Ashra, which is both a great player and a player that should be deleted.
Did you just say Ashra should be deleted?
Along with
No.
Oh my, no, Aqua, I will not have this debate with you. She's gotta go.
Let's have this debate.
She's gotta go.
No.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, give me 3 points why she should stay. Go for it. I'm listening.
The 3 points on her sword. What's up, bro? Hey, she's a good character, man.
3 points on her sword?
She has a sword. She does a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And she's got a cool hat.
Aqua.
1, 2, and 3, Mad Titan. I want you to dispute what I just said.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. The cool hat belongs to Kung Lao. The sword? Really? You think she got a cool sword? No. That's gonna go. No. She doesn't deserve a sword in this game.
I didn't say that she had a cool sword. I said that she had a sword.
No. You said cool. Rick, I'm that back.
Oh, no, don't. I'm drunk. Don't run it back.
She does not deserve it. And a ton of damage? Aqua, a lot of players get a ton of damage in this.
She's a stance character. That's pretty cool.
She is. No, I gotta give you that. And oh my gosh, just like that.
Now, to be fair, not a lot of players use it like we're seeing here.
They don't.
But it does exist.
They don't. Okay. Final question. Do you think Ashra deserved a buff? Yes or no?
The buff that she got, yes.
Okay.
Because it didn't really add any lethality to her gameplay and game plan, in my opinion. It only added extra sauce and options.
True.
Which is like a good kind of buff, just adding in extra spice to a particular
extra sauce.
Yeah,
and it's needed.
Some recipes require multiple ingredients, and she just happens to be, has multiple options in her offenses. So does Antidote right now, making it work with this. Liu Kang, Motaro, which that threat of strike throw is going to be ever so prevalent, and so is the flaming kick. Plus frames, throw's going to be a threat as well. You want to let go. You need to be reacting and reading some of them.
Yeah, you do. That Aqua, it looks like Antidote wants to close this out quickly, keeps it in a zoning distance, but again, Ashra, look to close that out. No, that's it. Denies him.
No!
Denies him.
How was he alive? How did he win? It was
Again,
3.
delete.
It was 3 in
Delete.
a row. The dude
Delete.
just swung
Bro,
with every bit of his fiber, of his being,
Bro!
and he won.
when I say have to delete, this is exactly why. And
No, nothing needs to be deleted. This was
No,
on
no,
his
no, no, no.
opponent. That could have been punished.
true.
The down 2 was late.
True. I don't want to lie. I don't want to lie about that. I don't want to lie. I don't want to lie. You know what? You know what? I want to take this opportunity, Aqua, to actually give a big shout out to your boy Kento, who's
Big
just
shout-outs.
joined our chat.
Kento?
Kento, big shout out. Thank you for thank you for coming through, y'all. Thank you for taking some time out away from our rivals and for witnessing this atrocity, this tragedy. Because what is this? Are you serious? Are you kidding me? My God. Apple. She's gotta go, bro. Cool hand. Mega damage and a sword. It is not. I know it is Christmas.
Right now, you're witnessing an absolute demise of human morale here live. Is what this man just said. Because we've thrown our morals out the window. We've decided to pick plus frames, and we've decided not to take any risks. What's happening here? Down into the special. This is the kind of risk that we're taking here, and it's what has gotten Verge to this point in time, Matt. How can we even question it at this point?
We cannot. We absolutely cannot. And Ashra is just one of those players that just seems to have it all. She's got a great makeup attack. She does have a cool head. She's got a lot of damage. She has a sword that does a ton of damage, a lot of long-reaching normals, and you can see right now that Antidote is fighting a tough time with getting in. He switched from Liu Kang to Noob. And he's tried everything he has, Aqua, and nothing seems to be working.
Dude, every mix just worked from Verge, and I just got a little bit of potential insider information, trader information from someone on YouTube.
You tell. Did we put on stop?
Yeah,
on Dogecoin?
Big time.
Okay, let me know.
Big investment here. Okay, big time update. We got a fresh update, news update from Salt Lake Sinner in the chat, who says this is classic Verge Gang TZ, who is the Ashra player that you're seeing here. He says it's classic Verge, bro. Poke special into robbery, and that's exactly what we saw here.
That's what it is. And you know what, Aqua? Verge was actually a Kung Lao main. He actually started off with Kung Lao and moved on to Ashra. He betrayed the Shaolin.
No.
This is what he's done.
He
did.
You don't do that.
You don't. It's taboo. It's sacrilege. It is disgusting. Why would you do that? He did. You went to the dark side. Okay, so Aqua, that does set up our grand final. Kissland against Verge. Verge, don't leave. Oh, too late. Don't leave.
Titan.
Yeah, I know.
We've both been drinking. What the hell did you just say? Because I didn't understand.
I'm not even sure anymore. Aqua, I am not even sure what I just said right now.
You're not even sure what you just said. Okay, it's cool.
I'm not even sure what I said. Yeah, it's cool. You know what I'm saying? So please don't bring that back. Yeah, please. Let's just slide, okay? Let's just look the other way. Just keep on going, okay?
It never happened, guys.
Okay,
Welcome, everyone.
cool.
This is the
Never
Kolosseum,
happened.
Africa, baby. We're doing Southern and Eastern Africa, followed by Northern and Western Africa. This is the final match. It's grand finals time of Southern and Eastern. But before we do it, Titan, Thanos, the man who's holding 5 of the fucking Infinity Stones.
Yes.
We do have to, unfortunately, take our first break of this region. We're going to take a 3-minute break.
Let's do it.
And then when we come back, we are going to get into grand finals of the Southern African region. It's been a great one so far. Kissland, thank you for the patience, everyone. Kissland and Verge Gang TZ. Kissland joined. It was about to play the match, but he just left. Thank God that he recognized that. We were about to take a quick break, guys. 3 minutes. And when we come back, this grand finals will begin. Thank you so much for hanging out with us on this beautiful Saturday. Hope you guys are doing well out there. More Mortal Kombat on the way.
with your life, I'm about to come and run it all back. I'm the new era, about to snap back. You ain't fitting for it, cause you all cap like. Hold up, I shoot my shot, wait, hold up. I'm really about to run this go up. You know it's all net when it go up. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand. Ay, we on overtime, you don't need to understand. Ay, you just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play it safe. Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop us, we doing it. Keep it moving while we doing it. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous. Hey, please don't play no games with me. I promise I'm too much. Hey, I can never let up even if you had enough. Hey, this ain't for the faint of heart. We always playing rough. I had enough, it ain't luck. I needed a vision, I needed ambition, I needed a mission to beat a submission with no intermission. I see the collision, the crash in the distance ain't coming off track, no. Now when they ask what's the motive, don't talk like the show. They all about to see what I mean in the moment. I gotta keep going, I'm shaking the dice and they're tipping and rolling, they already know. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand. Ay, we on overtime, you don't need to understand. Ay, you just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play it safe. Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing. Keep it moving while we doing it. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous.
Welcome back. Kolosseum, presented by pixelpro.io. Empower the creators.
I'ma get it, you know I be on the work. Yeah, it's all hard, ain't no fear here. You ain't giving it, so all you steer clear. Never beat, I've been down and I reappear. You got some money on the line, you better put it.
Entire continent of Mortal Kombat together for this particular event. Or sorry, back-to-back events, I should say, as we're doing South and East Africa and North and West Africa back-to-back here, everyone. And we are in grand finals of one of those events. Indeed. Let's get into it. Show them the bracket.
Let's get it on. And you know what? We have our final gladiators in Verge from Tanzania.
Wait, what?
Versus
we were muted?
Yes.
We were muted?
We're muted?
Fuck!
My God!
No!
That was my best speech. That was my best part.
That was by far the greatest speech I have ever given in the history of Kolosseum.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I was the only one to hear it.
You were in Titan? Bro, I talked about the Infinity Stones, the entire space-time continuum, and everything.
In my chest? I don't know what else to do. I mean, honestly, Rick, I'm disappointed. What was that?
Cheers, everyone. They can hear us now, though, which is all that matters. Guys, we are in the South and East region of Africa for Mortal Kombat 1. And we've got a tournament for it going here. We are currently in grand finals. And let's get into it, Titan. Let's get these invites out. Let's waste our viewers' time no longer. It's grand finals time. Let's secure a champion of South and East Africa. Kissland is the current defending champion. Can he become back-to-back champions here? He's trying to become the first to do so here in the region. In his way, Verge, who we just saw get a wonderful victory in there in the semifinals. Let combat begin. Invites are on their way out. Kissland. Let's get you back in here for grand finals, man. Excited for this one, guys. Thanks for hanging out here on this beautiful Saturday afternoon for some African Mortal Kombat. Tomorrow on the channel, a massive one. We have the season finale of the Kolosseum going on. Our seasons are what we host for North America. We've been doing it for 5 effing years. That's a long time. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that here.
Aqua, wait. Are you serious? I need you to read that back. Did you say 5 years?
Yeah, 5 years.
You've been Colosseum for 5 years, brother.
I've been doing Kolosseum for 5 years. I've been
that
running.
blows my mind.
Do you want to blow your mind even further? I've been hosting online tournaments since 2013.
No ways. Since 13?
Since 2013, I've been hosting online tournaments.
Wait, 2013, is that Injustice? That's
Thank
Injustice,
you,
right? I'm
yes,
correct.
Injustice 1. I was hosting tournaments for Injustice 1 where the winner, the prize pool went to their travel towards the next offline major. That was back in 2013, over a decade ago.
That is
Thank
crazy.
you all for being with me here over a decade later. It's been over a third of my entire life spent doing this type of thing. So thank you all for doing it with me and enjoying this game and this thing that is worldwide. Here with competitive Mortal Kombat 1. Let's get into grand finals here, baby.
Was Tento born 2013?
I don't think so.
You check that? I don't think so either.
But yes, I've been hosting online tournaments.
Oh my God!
Thank you.
Well, I'll tell you what, Aqua. Thank you so much. Thank you for reaching out, to the world, for making it global. It is crazy to think since 2013 you have been doing this. This will be what, your 11-year anniversary,
11 years.
and you're here with us in Africa.
One of the first winners.
Thank you.
You guys are so welcome, and thank you for being here, viewers, players, and everyone alike. Going back nearly 11 years, one of the first winners of my online tournaments was, if I'm not mistaken, again, memory's a little fuzzy, but Biohazard. Back in 2013,
oh my gosh,
winning a tournament.
Biohazard, so amazing. I love him. He's so good.
Like little things like that really.
Yeah, and for those guys that may not know Biohazard, he is from Canada, and he is the brother of. Please help me out here, Aquaman. I'm really forgetting.
Honeybee, the brother.
Honeybee, correct.
Honeybee,
Honeybee of Hunter Brother. Yeah.
They were correct. Of a duo back then when they joined us here in Injustice 1 and have been a presence ever since, as you guys see it on a national stage. If you guys just pull up pull up Mortal Kombat on Twitch, you'll likely see Honeybee in the drop, the last hidden chain dropping right there. We'll make the segue into talking about what we're seeing right now, guys, which is the grand finals of Southern and Eastern Africa here at the Kolosseum. Let's go 11 years forward to right now in what is happening in this technological age that has allowed us to even see this match online here from South Africa. Thank you so much, players. This is Grand Final of Verge. Kissland, the winner, will become regional champion, but both players have made it into the money with this performance. The top two from each region make it into the money here at the Kolosseum Global. And this man, Verge, is dancing right now on Kissland.
For sure, and looking to get some of the long-reaching almost to work, looking for those plus swings attack. Went for the down one into the Seirra, but looks like Kissland might be onto his game right now. Oh no, gets clipped again, it has to break. But you know what? Questionable point of resources. He does have the lead. I don't know, Echo, would you let the round go at that point? Or would you break and believe that you can make the comeback in this? Particularly against an Osho player who's already stuck with 2 sticks of butter.
And being down around like this, I definitely would have broke. As Vert's gonna eat the grab, this is gonna give him the health lead. With 5 seconds remaining.
Oh my God, 5 seconds!
4,
GG's!
GG! No, he's gonna give him nothing. It's just GG's. It's just GG's.
Yeah, that's it, it's GG's. He called it. Time of death. He called it. 10:30, right here. South African time. It's done.
Don't call the time of death. Wait, is that AM or PM?
That is PM.
Holy crap, it's only 2 o'clock here.
I know. 2:30, that's the 10:30 PM. It's done. Time of death.
Kissland wants to continue the dominance of South Africa here. And you said it yourself, you feel like this player has the best chance at being like the... How do I put this? Like the guy to show what Africa's about on the global stage.
I'll tell you what, Aqua. There are 2 players, obviously, that come to mind for me. One is Kissland. The other one would be a toss-up, which we will see between Moaz and Hamza. Now Hamza has already had his international showing. I believe he did play against Toxin. You know, in his international showing, didn't get far, but that's okay. That's okay. But I would say between Moaz and Kisland, that Kisland has definitely shown that he does have the aptitude to hang with some of the best players out there in the world.
I'm going to go deep into the memory bank, and I'll say that 5,000 had a decent result. If you remember, he went to Ireland. It was Celtic Throwdown.
Yes.
He made top 16.
Definitely. You're right. Yeah, maybe he's top 16 as well. For sure. And Aqua, like you and I were talking, you know, it is just a thing of having to sharpen our skill gap by playing a lot more international players in order to try and tighten up and shorten up on where we need to. But so far, Kisland has done a great job. Yeah, go for it.
Which can't be easy, again, given the kind of state of African servers in the game. You know, most people see that connection and absolutely decline it immediately.
Yeah.
But I want to give a few shout-outs to the players who have just made this work in general, yourself included, Matt Titan, because this thing, I kid you guys not, is put together with duct tape, belief, and and that's it. That's the only way that this tournament runs, is belief and duct tape.
Well, to be honest, a lot of it is duct tape. That's what the magic really is at, you know, so thank you, Walmart, for that.
We need the supplies, Kissland.
Yeah, exactly.
2 games away right now. Converge, turn this around. Is he on the verge of turning this around? Let's get some fun
He
going.
possibly is. He can turn it around. You can.
That's the verge special.
That's it. And you know what? In a way, Kissland is respecting his opponent by picking his number 1. He's gone for Scorpion. He does know that Ashra can be a threat and that Verge is a respectable player. So it's awesome to see him go for his number 1. But can Verge pull a miracle?
That was disgusting from down 10. That one back 3. Enough hit advantage from the range to convert into teleport right there. That was gross. I did not think that was even the conversion. Just back 3 teleport. Scorpionheimer.
It is Scorpionheimer.
The Scorpionheimer.
I love it. Can we coin that? The Scorpionheimer? Love it. Yes. And that'll send him to what, 2-0?
2-0, 1 game away. Kissland.
Oh my gosh. Kissland looking to wrap up and end the south and eastern part of the top 8 Kolosseum Global pretty quickly.
Someone talking about it on YouTube right now and just how gross that kind of is. Back 3 teleport being safe and anti-convertible.
It's awful. Do you think that's something that should be allowed, Aqua?
I mean,
Then you also know to fear me.
do you think that it's a blow up for me to say the following? In that I feel like Scorpion's just flown under so many radars here in Mortal Kombat 1. The character's kind of a problem.
Of course, yeah. We know it's Edwin's favorite. We know it is. It's Edwin's favorite character. He's gonna get all the great things to come for him. You know, the buffs, you know, and some of the cheeky stuff, and some of these things, Aqua, that should not be allowed. Honestly.
Now there is
This should not be allowed.
There's a little bit more thought to this.
Okay.
He just broke the game. Oh my goodness, he speared him out of it. He speared him out of the tournament. Oh no!
Is that a message?
Not like this.
He just did a message.
No.
No, they're not like us. They're not like us, Aqua. They are not like us. No. Okay, stop.
Okay, I'm asking Kissland in the
What's
name.
the ruling?
Can we please run it back? Okay, Kissland did say reinvite him already. Thank goodness. He is going to be an absolute lad and say we are going to invite him. It will just be 2-0. We'll run it back. That may have been a complete connection disconnect. And it's 2-0
Also,
again, guys.
Kissland is probably pretty confident being 2-0 up. You run a train on him. He probably.
You're saying it was intentional to try to set up even more of a display of dominance.
I mean, Aqua, he had the power to.
I'm quoting you.
Don't. Please, in the name of God, don't.
Scorpion.
Please,
Do not. But let's go. Okay, so there was a disconnect in the last match, but Kissland agreeing to just simply run it back, reinvite. It's 2-0. Mortal Kombat will begin here. It is tournament point and match point in the hands of this Scorpion Janet. Kissland starting off with EX teleport into throw. He spent a bar to earn a bar. You got to spend money to make money here.
And it's exactly what's happening over here. You gotta use all your resources. You cannot leave anything to chance, particularly at this point of the game. And I'll tell you what, Burge is doing exactly that. He is trying to burn all his bars, get as much damage as possible against Kiss. He wants to get the momentum. And I'll tell you what, momentum shift is such an important thing in this game. It really, really is. When you can get inside the brain of your opponent and just start, running game on them, it really does just change just the atmosphere and just, the climate and the temperature of the entire game altogether. And you know what, right now, they're pretty much even. Will the throw to it? Yes, it will. No! A little bit extra health, 1050, but no, he's dead. He's dead. Aqua is dead.
No fear.
So
he
close.
was in such control of the moment right there. Being the aggressor, teleporting right into the face and saying there's going to be a mix-up here for you to guess. You can try to go underneath that teleport immediately, steal a turn. Another raw, unadulterated mix from Verge working, but there's so much damage left on the table from the man.
Goes to the teleport, goes to the spear.
Here
Here comes Diamond City. Okay, 220. Not as much as I expected, but didn't have a lot to work with in terms of the bar, but did have Janet with him.
How effective that quick mix-up has been from Havoc, the up block.
Right.
Stealing the momentum here, and this should be the round.
It is
Verge
around Aqua.
TZ.
Calling it.
3 bars to his name, walking into a potential final round. It's tournament point for Kissland right now.
It is, pretty much, but Verge Gang will be looking at this pretty closely, hoping that he can make a comeback. 4-2-2. Into the Janet, the teleport, more pressure strings. Oh, misses on that wake up button. The spear? Nope. Oh no, this is bad news.
He tried to wake up with a Mortal Kombat 11 down 2. He wanted the read of reads. It's not going to be there as Kissland.
That's it.
Will become once more your back-to-back reigning Southern and Eastern African champion here at the Kolosseum. The King's throne remains cemented.
Absolutely, it does. The Iron Throne, once again, belongs to the Targaryens. Claiming with fire within Kissland, he is not letting it go anytime soon. He's calling out all the challengers from South and East Africa. And Aqua, I think that you're going to be saying the name Kissland for quite a while, as long as you be visiting this region. He is a disciple. He is a follower. He is a Padawan. And he is a student of MK Javier as well. That needs to be said. That has got to be said as well.
So to quote you, Mad Titan, if you simply copy and paste what Javier does, you'll win a tournament. Got you. That's what
pretty much. That's it.
Kissland.
That's it.
Ladies and gentlemen.
That's it.
All the way from South Africa, you yourself saying that he is likely the best representation of competitive Mortal Kombat right now.
He is, definitely.
From the entire continent. Keep an eye out on that player, guys, for real. What the hell just happened on Twitch? Oh my god!
RoboCop!
I can't even scroll that high.
Robo? Really? Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
Oh my god!
RoboCop, and RoboCop, I know your name a lot from Rips Arena, so I'm so happy for you to be here right now in the Coliseum, sir. Thank you so much for what you've been doing. You are, Robo.
Hey, Robo.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wait, Matt.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Bottle or sip? Wait, what?
Bottle. Let's do bottle
No!
for Robo. This is
Don't
Robo
bottle
Cup.
it.
Let's do
Bottle it for Robo. That was 50 gifted
bottle
subs.
for Robo.
And okay.
Oh my God.
A little bit of a
Cheers,
monologue.
Robo.
It's gonna be short, simple, and sweet. The man RoboCop has transcended beyond so many things here in the competitive community. So many huge streams and events are nearly single-handedly funded by this man who drops so much support and has done so much in this competitive space. This is a huge shout out to RoboCop right now. RoboCop 87, he just was given his own emote in Rips Arena as well, which is awesome. I saw it raining emotes in the Rips Arena chat. This man's holding up a bottle of Jameson for him. I'm going to hold up a bottle of Kraken for him. Let's take a shot. This is for you, Robo. We're having some fun here with some African Mortal Kombat. Cheers, my man. This is for you.
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers. And Robo, I know you can't hear our third gorgeous person in the back, but Rick has also taken the talk for you as well. Thank you so much, Robo. Seriously, we do appreciate it. Thank you for coming to the scene.
Yes.
Thank you for supporting us. Thank you for being here on Kolosseum Global on South and East and North and West. Again, sir, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, sir.
Thank you, everyone. And thank you, RoboCop. That was the end of the Southern and Eastern portion of things, as we are going to make a now transition into the next bracket that will be North and Western Africa. We're doing two tournaments here today. We just cemented one. A high five, a handshake, and a good stuff to Kissland for being your Southern and Eastern champion. Now let's go to Northern and Western. Let's pull up the brackets. I don't think Rick has it ready. No, we have the finale.
Let's
bracket
do it
of the Southern. I wasn't sure where we were. Time got kind of confusing right there. I do apologize. Whoa! Already? Is it happening? Look at our transition now, as we speak, from the Southern and Eastern bracket to the Northern and Western bracket. There you see brand new names filling out the bracket. You've got the likes of Hamza, one of the best in Africa to do it. Moaz, the defending champion from Egypt, using the power of the pyramid. He's pulling from the pyramid itself. He's cheating. He's cheating. We got Yellow Flash as well, who was here in the last top 8. Huge shout out to Yellow, and Fluid as well, another casual killer from Egypt. Welcome everyone. This is the Northern and Western portion of the Kolosseum of Africa. This is our final stop on our global series for Mortal Kombat 1. So glad to be here with you.
For sure, and a lot of big talking points as well over here as well, Mr. Aquaman. Like you mentioned already, Hamza Solo, who was actually your original and #1 gladiator and the winner of your first ever Africa Kolosseum Global for North and West. Yeah, absolutely. And again, that was then superseded by Moaz, who will be looking to take this over. Now, I need to make sure, in chat, and Moaz, you need to correct me. You must be the same Moaz I have seen in Rips Arena, that crazy Johnny-ass cage that I have seen. If you are, by golly, you are one player to be, to watch and to be scared of. He's one player that, again, he did say he started streaming quite recently. But there's a lot of uncrowned kings in this Aqua. We've got GR from Ghana, Wiley 20, Yellow Flash that you do mention from Senegal, who's done quite well. Mid-White, which didn't get to participate, or other known as beings from the last MK, from the last Kolosseum Global, who's also from Ghana. The poor guy and Fluid, both, if I'm correct, from Egypt. Egypt, a country.
Egypt North is powerful. Africa, dude.
It is powerful. It is a country that we underestimated for so long. But the power of the pyramids,
they may be on a global stage as far as power is concerned. No one knows. No one knows.
Oh, for sure. Definitely. And you know what, Aqua? When we came to this, we had Ghanaian, which obviously, you would have known. Shout out to Ghanaian. Again, a powerful Egyptian player as well, who again has gone around to gather some of their best competitors in Egypt, and which has produced the next generation of players so far, which we are seeing right now, which you will get to witness and to see why they're amazing. Yeah, go for it, Aqua. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
Okay,
go for it.
you don't even know what I'm going for, by the way. So you're asking for
No.
this.
But Aqua,
Because-
you and I are woo mates. We're woo mates.
You're
You're my
regret
brother.
That. You're gonna regret that in a
Oh my
second.
God!
But
why? Did he oil? Go for it. I'm sorry. Go for
well,
it.
two things. Shout out to Poor Guy for letting me know that yeah, there's a lot of Egyptianness in this top 8, but we got someone else, Poor Guy from Algeria, and he's the very first player from Algeria in this region in the Kolosseum. I actually had to add Algeria to the country list because of him.
That is awesome. And Aqua, with this, I mentioned dateless, but you know what? You do have the Chilean brothers. We do have
Disgusting.
dateless, and we do have Ghanaian, and we didn't get to mention those two in the same sentence. So both dateless and Ghanaian, for what they have done for the North Africa and Egyptian scene. Thank you so much, my Pharaoh brothers, for what you have done and what you have brought to the competitive scene for North and West Africa.
Yeah, huge shout outs.
Yeah, big shout outs to
that
y'all.
Egyptian community.
Absolutely.
You know, there's not a lot of
Beautiful.
them in the bracket today, but the bracket last
No.
time we held this, like half of them were. There's a huge crew that exists right now in Mortal Kombat.
POK.
Competitively, POK. They're in Egypt. That's what I want to give a shout out to. Is POK is a group. They're in Egypt. They have formed their own massive offline community that has been absolutely beautiful to see. They are the POK, which stands for the Pharaohs of Combat. I want to give a shout out to the entire Egyptian
That's some
community
swag.
with the greatest
That's
name
some swag.
for an offline community that I've ever seen. Let's get some invites out for this first one if we have them ready. Mad Titan, let's
for
get ready to
sure.
do it.
Yeah, for
As we
sure.
break it
So
down, we got-
Yellow Flash is our regional host. He's actually going this on right now.
Oh, he actually invited us.
Oh, awesome. Okay, cool.
I forgot that he's our host on this one. Yellow Flash, thank you so much. He's also our
is.
local host here in this one. And when I said something embarrassingly earlier about you, Mad Titan, is because I'm still not
Yes,
done.
you do.
Dragos,
do.
thank you for the gifted memberships and donations on YouTube for the support. Thank you so much, man.
Welcome.
But-
welcome.
My co-commentator tonight, I've been holding this one for a couple of hours. We've had it in the chamber.
Oh my God.
I've
Oh
had
my
the
God.
bullet ready, and I think it's time
Oh
to fire
my
it off,
God.
guys. I've had it in the chamber. Okay, I'm a little trigger happy, and I'm gonna fire it off. I don't know if you guys know this, but my co-commentator from South Africa happens to be a movie star. Mad Titan 00. Take a look at this. My man is the star of Lost Horizon, a AAA studio movie title from Africa.
you.
Tell them about it. My man, Mad Titan, that is him. Let me see these
That's me.
pictures. That is
That's
him.
me.
Look at him in the
That's
middle
me.
on the left, and he's on the left.
God. Yes.
Absolutely beautiful. The dude is a movie star. I'm inviting everyone else.
I do my own stunts. Thank you so much.
What
for
is
that.
this?
I
Mad
love
Titan,
it.
tell them about it.
Tell you what, Aqua, I am trying to make my way to stardom. Do I see myself as an MK commentator because of you? Yes, I do. But I do want that shiny star like Johnny Cage. That is obviously who I, again, channel from time to time. But, again, I am trying to make my way to, the road to stardom. And this is one of the movies that that is scheduled to come out on Netflix actually in April.
Is it on
So
the? No, wait,
thank you for
there's no way.
embarrassing me.
It's on Netflix?
I promise you, it's in Netflix in April.
Yes.
It will be in Netflix in
Yes.
April. So you can't laugh at me. You can't take stabs. You can't.
I'm
take
not
jokes.
laughing one time,
But
man. This is
Aqua-
awesome.
but
This
Aqua,
is
thank you
awesome.
so much.
Our boy's on Netflix. Ladies and
Mama
gentlemen,
made it.
the man that you hear here, that's a brain breaker, is going to be on Netflix in a movie. That's awesome. All the way from South
Yo.
Africa. You're more Hollywood
Yes.
than me, you son of a bitch.
No, I am not.
Yes!
No, Aqua,
Yes!
You are
Have
more
you
Hollywood
seen
than
my
me. No,
beautiful face
no,
on a movie
no,
poster?
no.
Absolutely not.
Your
They said
beautiful
that
face
man's too
lives
drunk.
in all of our hearts.
What? He's actually made it. Wiley, who is in this top 8 as well, saying you made it, Mad Titan. You are Hollywood.
Well, not
beautiful.
yet, but thank you, Wiley. Thank you so much. And you know what? I do believe in pursuing your passion, your careers, your dreams. And again, Aqua, that comes from you as well for what you've done for a community, from, the precedents you have set and what you've done, the spotlight you've put on each and every single continent, and for being here. I mean, we wouldn't be here without you. And again, thank you so much for this. This is honestly just a blessing, a present in so many ways. I mean, we wouldn't have got this opportunity as Africa, as a continent, to showcase what we do have. And I'm just taking a lead from your page and saying, follow your dreams, follow what's in your heart, and do the best that you can. And you know what? Aim for the stars, land on the clouds. That's exactly where I'm at, brother.
Thank you so much, Matt Titan. And just even being here in this moment is, I mean, special in of itself to create out of what is essentially nothing. What you guys are seeing here today is definitely something. So thank you so much for being a part of it all. And even though our game is as dead as it possibly can be, in the state
you think
of
it's dead?
Existence. I'm just saying.
Really?
Titan, I'm
Really,
saying.
bro?
I'm just saying.
Really?
Let me finish the sentence.
Okay, I'm gonna let you finish.
That we're all still here and making some big numbers with the game. Thank you all for being here. You guys are the absolute fucking best. Let's begin this region. Do we have these players added, Titan?
Okay, so yes, I got the invite, so I'm coming into the call. It's Hamza versus Dev Brawley, if I'm correct. That's the first player that we have right now. Yeah, okay.
No, not Dev Brawley. Not Dev Brawley.
Not Dev Brawley?
I lied to your face. It is going to be Dev Brawley.
You did?
It is. You're right.
You absolutely did. No, that's okay.
I wasn't even looking at the bracket when I was talking to you. That's what's crazy. But now I am.
Oh,
and it is going to be Hamza versus Dev Brawley, the first one, guys. This is your Northern and Western African bracket here. Hamza is your #1 seed right now with a 4-1 performance here today. He did win the very first African event that I ever even held for the Kolosseum. Hailing
for sure.
all the way from Senegal. And both of these players are from Senegal. Let's go.
I am inviting Hamza right now. So Hamza's in. I just need to get Dev Brawley. Is he in Discord?
I haven't found Dev Brawley one time, so this one might be a problem if I'm being honest with you.
No problem.
If Dev Brawley is not here, I am going to move on to the next match pretty quickly.
Okay, no problem. No, of course. I completely understand that. Dev Brawley.
And as you see there, Wiley versus Moaz coming up next. That's going to be Ghana versus Egypt.
Ooh,
they're on the northern side of Africa. Yeah, some really big regions represented there.
Okay, so I've got Hamza in. He's waiting in. I'm now looking for Dev Brawley. Okay. I did find one Dev Brawley on PSN. I hope he does respond to it. That might be the one.
Yeah, feel free to just send it, and we'll give it about 60 seconds here, guys. And I do apologize. This is the one player that we haven't had much contact with before we went live.
Exactly.
So if he doesn't respond, I'm just going to have him hold that since it's been a couple hours here.
So what I'm going to do, Aqua, I'm going to call him right now.
You actually have his number?
Well, I've got someone that might have his number.
This is why I love working with Mad Titan for this region, guys. Because I don't even know, but the dude just he'll be like, hold on 1 second. And then he'll make a phone call. And then a minute later, something will happen. And I don't understand it. But he has the connections here regionally. He has the connections locally. And thank you so much, Mad Titan, for the work you've put in to even make these things happen. Because seriously, without you, I don't know how I would do these African regions either. You've done such a good job at communicating with the players for me and with them in all of this. So thank you guys so much.
No, thank you so much, man. Honestly, words fail me, and I'm just trying to do my part. And again, I'm trying to showcase what Africa does have, and we do have talent. Aqua, we do have talent, and I'm really
Tell them,
hope
Titan.
that you
Tell them what fucking time it is.
We do, man. I'm telling you right now. We should be out there in Final Combat and Evo.
This is my gift to you, Titan, and to the African community. Okay, put us on here. Watch this.
Thank you.
I guarantee you that Ed Boon and company are watching or will watch this. At least I hope so.
Okay.
So, Matt Titan, you have the floor. Tell them what time it is.
Okay.
And MK, do it.
Ed Boon, first
The floor
of
is
all,
yours.
I have a list of demands. Asher,
Never mind. My bad.
The Tara delete. Buff Shokan, because my boy Aqua does use it. Give him everything that he does need. Scorpion, I want him to whiff in every single move. Combo, normals, I don't even care. Just let him whiff. Number 4, please service for our region. We need this. We are suffering so badly for this. And Aqua, for this last one, you're gonna hate this, but apparently Dev Brawley cannot come anymore. He is experiencing some issues, so he said to DQ him, he can't play.
Gotcha.
So we will move on with the bracket with that. But this is Africa, and I am so sorry. I do apologize on behalf of our gladiators, but what's the Japanese form of where you kill yourself?
Harakiri.
Thank you, Harakiri.
Harakiri, which does exist in Mortal Kombat.
Harakiri.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
It should probably come back in Mortal Kombat if we're talking to Ed Boon here.
Let's go and
bring back Harakiri. Let's do it. Let's go.
It really should. Let's bring back Harakiri. You really should. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
So, I guess the final last request is we just want service that allows us to compete with EU,
and play the
US,
game.
Asia, and play the game. We want that. We do have skilled players. We have players that have been playing the game since Mortal Kombat 1, and I'm embarrassed to say this, but we just love the game so much. Please hook us up. Take care of us, because we are loyal fans. And as you can see, we have a lot of great players who want to showcase what they can do. That's it, Aqua. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro.
And thank you guys so much. That is going to be the end of that match. Unfortunately, Dev Brawley will be DQing, and we will be moving on to Wiley versus Moaz. And this is one that we can talk about a little bit, because Moaz is our current defending regional champion of Northern and Western Africa, baby. This is a man from Egypt looking to defend their turf, and what's more, pulling, I feel like, in a cheating manner from the power of the pyramid. I'm gonna say it. It's crazy, man. Egypt has been so powerful here in Northern and Western Africa. Can anyone stop them?
I will tell you what, Aqua. We underestimated Egypt and the region of Egypt and the players from Egypt for so long, because a lot of us talk about Senegal, West Africa. We talk about Ghana. We talk about Senegal. We talk about Hamza Solo. We talk about Nigeria, but we seem to leave the conversation out of Egypt, and those players are cooking.
And there's
those
an entire
players are gaming.
And there's not just
they're gaming.
They have an entire offline community too that no one knows about because they don't stream it, and they just they're out there grinding, kind of in secret and performing on stages that they can perform at. And so Moaz, just an absolute shout outs to you and that entire community for sure. As well as Senegal, who's always been on the up. Senegal has always been performing really well here on the northern side of things. Has definitely been at least number 1 and number 2 as far as strength in the region, but I'd love to see it here, as it's the region that we may know a little bit of the least amount in the world. Yeah. So huge shout outs, never getting any pro competition representation is Africa here, but definitely should, because there is a great presence.
For sure. So I've just sent out the invite right now to Wiley. I'm pretty sure you'll get it. Moaz, I need you in Discord to let me know what your WB or PSN is at the moment. Moaz is a player.
I got it. Are you ready?
You got it? Yeah, go for it. Go for
it. I was WB. I'm going to invite him, and hopefully it works, but it's going to be TTV, Moaz, FGC.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
Moaz. Oh, okay, wait. We have to move on to the next match. Moaz says, "Can we delay because he needs a little bit of time?" So sorry, guys.
Okay, no problem. Okay, so Wiley is already in the call. I'm gonna tell him to leave the call. But
Or you can AFK and we just get midwife in here.
Yeah,
So sorry, guys. It's a little bit hectic here with some of the players here. Moaz has just requested, can he be the next match on stream versus now? We're going to allow that. The man needs a little bit of time. Yellow Flash, midwife are going to be next, and Yellow Flash is our current host of this region.
Yes.
He's currently hosting the King of the Hills in order for it to even have a decent connection. So huge shout out to Yellow Flash for helping us, and is back-to-back top 8 in the region. Dude's kind of nasty at the game too.
I know. So what we got, this is gonna be a Senegal versus Ghana. Now, Bean's midwife didn't get to compete in the last one, but he will be competing in this one, and he is pretty freaking good, Aqua. I did get a chance to witness him in a online tournament for Ghana. In the previous one, in the lead up to the Kolosseum Global for 2024, the first one.
Wait.
And yeah, I know he's pretty amazing. So I'm gonna ask him right
Hold
now.
up. Moaz says that he's coming now. We
he
may
is?
be able to unrevert and
Okay.
go ahead and run this match. Moaz says that he's actually ready.
Great.
Wiley's already in here. If we just do nothing and
Okay.
wait for Moaz, we should be good.
Okay. Awesome. Now I am gonna say Moaz is my favorite to win this. Why? Two things. One, he won the first one. Second, if
Wow,
it's the same
so you're a
Moaz that
bandwagoner.
kick-ass, I am. Oh my God! Did you not know that, Aqua?
I didn't actually.
This is so awkward.
Are you a Chiefs fan? No.
This is so awkward. Did you not know that? Oh my gosh, brother.
I didn't.
We have so much to talk about. We have so much to talk
I didn't know my
about.
man was a bandwagoner like that. Probably playing
Oh my
Homelander
God.
too. Hold on a second.
Boaz is incredible. Johnny Cage, Boaz,
He
our
won the
first
last
winner.
region with the
He
Johnny
did?
Cage. You also said that
He did.
he's been on a wonderful run and tangent in
Yeah.
Rips Arena as well, who's been
Absolutely.
really the number one place as far as eyes on competitive Mortal Kombat that there is in the scene right now. Got to give credit where credit's due. Rips Arena doing their thing out there.
Yeah.
Let's see
If
if he
I-
can become back-to-back champion here.
There's a demon inside there.
Aqua, if I'm gonna
My
be
true
honest, what
face would
Moaz has
horrify
done
you.
in Rips Arena and what he did in our last showing, I mean, he is definitely given. So my first player is Koda, my second player is Cage. But my God, do I want to make Cage my number one after watching Moaz play? It is like watching unicorns come to life.
That rare?
And, you know,
That
yeah,
rare?
that rare. That
I
rare.
gotta tell you, I don't know how Moaz competed in Rips Arena if only EU and North America is allowed East.
That is also true.
It's also a wonderful question to ask you. Think about it.
Should we delve that deep?
No, we don't have to say anything. We don't have to tell Rip. We'll just let it happen.
Round 2. Fight.
maybe it's a different Moaz. As he's looking in a little bit of a deficit here, Moaz is one hit away with this Ashra from being down
Oh
the
my
road.
gosh. Oh my goodness.
This
I think he
Ashra
does have
tossed
some
him
shooting.
into a walk on a heat of 10 on the stove right now, Mad Titan.
Yes, and he doesn't allow that for the jump speed to work in at the moment. Tries to go for the Kuna hat. The down one to shut stuff down, goes for the hat. Now he doesn't have the mechanics when this happened. Wow. Went for the fatal blow, Aqua.
With
Wait for
so
the fatal
much
blow.
health
No.
still to go, this is utterly wrong
Ill.
belief.
This
And he needs
this
a
is
miracle.
Johnny Cage.
He needs a miracle.
This is Johnny Cage.
He
Aqua.
has
This is Johnny
invincibility.
Cage.
He has an EX nut punch, I believe.
He does.
What's the read?
He's got the
Jump in!
resources. So does Ashwa. Okay, managed to get the breaker. Managed to get the breaker. He needs to go with the 4-3 punish. Needs to find a way. Yes! That's it, Aqua. That's it. What?
How did he live? Moaz, if you
Rob!
guys are not familiar, is our defending
Rob it.
champion of this region. We are now in the north and western portion of Africa here, and the man just reached into the deepest chasm of his sleeve to pull out the shenanigans of a lifetime, and this corner pressure is insane. Back into 380.
Aqua, are
It's
you
still going.
watching the same match?
457.
No! No! Hey,
Yes!
hey, hey,
Yes,
hey,
Red Titan.
hey! It is happening!
It just happened. The 3 bars of meter will not even matter, and half of the body Asha's crawling away. There's nowhere to go. He's sipping on the water. The job is done.
Goodness.
He's already been paid for the
Gatorade.
gig. It's
The
over.
cigarettes.
It's
Gatorade,
done.
it's done. She can't go home to see her family for Christmas. No.
There's no home to go to. He burned it down. What is happening here? This is insane.
Oh, what a comeback. What composure.
I'm
What
not gonna be able to
great
say it,
play.
but that dude
It's
should
not
be
happening.
losing.
It's hard to believe there's a demon in
You're a hater. Aqua, we call those people haters. Oh my goodness. What?
What a comeback from that man.
Moaz! I am subscribing to you immediately, sir. Wherever you are.
Underneath the dagger? Okay, that may bring this up for me. That's $5.
Right?
$4.99 at least.
Yeah, at least. At least. Goes for the throw. The kid, yes, has to go for the hat, but gets clipped. But the Serena dagger is
I can handle the hat coming.
Wiley, a lot of work. And I'll tell you what, this Aquaman has got to rock you as a player, as a competitor, and being on the Kolosseum Global, a lot to think about. There's going to be a lot of nerves, particularly for Wiley, for what's just happened. The comeback factor is scary, and Moaz is playing so sexy. Oh my goodness! Do you see what he just did?
No.
Oh,
Every single thing that he just did right there
Rick,
was
Rick.
he just reached into
that.
the animalistic palette of this man's display of power, and he performed it. That was insane.
No,
The
it's
raw
disgusting.
shadow kick to end it too.
Are you
GG's.
serious?
GG's. Time of death is 3:08 Central Time. PM. I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah. You know what? I was in there 11:08 right here, South African time. My gosh. CAT. Get this. That was too swaggy. Even for my movie star self, that was super swaggy. What? That was incredible. But you know what, Aqua?
Absolutely.
He might be. Yeah, he has to. But that doesn't matter for Cage. That does not matter. He does have a
Orbital hat?
Wow, the orbital hat. It's the throw. I like it. What's it gonna do? 4-3? No. Goes for
Stop
4-2-1. The 4 overhead? No.
Those super conventional things that just works. You tell
Especially for Cage.
you tell yourself in your brain that there's simply
Right.
no way that they're gonna do the safe launcher that just is there, right?
Right.
Like they're
right,
surely
right.
gonna change it up and go for the low or go for some kind of
Correct.
abnormal thing. And that's what
Correct.
makes this so
Correct.
scary. It's because all of us think that the single hit might come right here in a situation like that, and the overhead comes because a low does exist,
Sure.
but then you get clipped in the head.
And you know, Aqua for Cage, where his 4-2-1 is so quick. It goes to the high into the mid. It just clips you. When you think you know it, you got the block, you got the normal, or the low, it just gets you, and that's it. It's game, it's GG's. It is ridiculous. Cage has got some ridiculous buttons on him. He's got no projectiles, but he's got some ridiculous buttons on him, and you've just witnessed that right now. That was just crazy.
I'm actually reading the Twitch chat back too, and is our producer drunk too?
Yeah.
I'm not drunk.
Ricky-
I fat fingered the
Look at that.
shit out of that pipe, man.
That's great because we're told that you're 2,400 just to get Luka micro duck into 335 in return. A safe jump setup. That's what the nut punch really sets up. And Johnny Cage's
Oh,
offense is a proverbial salad that you don't want to be eating as healthy as it is.
No, not at all. And Aqua, if you've noticed one thing about Moaz, he seems to only play the game when he's got 20% health. That's when I usually play the game. That's when I play the game.
Same here.
Personally. But you know
There's
what?
very few people in the world that have that play style, but it exists. You do not play until you're one hit from death. It is just a fine line of visceral, you know, enjoyment of life that exists.
For sure.
You're literally living on the edge.
Yeah, that's it. And that's the same thing here. That seems to be coming with Moaz as well. Okay, goes for the 4-2-1 low. Doesn't work. 4-2-1-3. Doesn't quite work out. Tries to go for the bull roll from the low, but breaks it. Went for the shadow kick, and she's cracked that too. Goes for the cool out throw into the corner. You do not want to be the corner with Johnny Cage. So many options. I love what he's trying to do with the backstage with the whip line. Doesn't quite work out. Gets caught, gets clipped out, and Wiley is gonna tie this up. What? D-Max? Are you sure?
Yes,
And
sure.
a fatality?
I'm going to allow it. I'm going to allow it. And, dude, 1-1.
Emperor?
There's like 2-1
Emperor?
fatality.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure, Emperor?
Message
Received.
absolutely sent, delivered. It was through public mail. He got it all right, and it was delivered on time. 1-2 teabag fatality. He got one game, and he wanted to do as much mental damage as possible.
He did. But I tell you what, Cage, Melina, this is kind of an even Stevens in terms of the neutral game, Aqua. I don't know if you agree with me, because Melina's got some big fun of the neutral, so does Johnny Cage. What
I'm going to admit
do you do here?
I'm going to admit that I don't know enough about it to say that you might be right.
Are all
Right.
Earthrealm males so
That's
easily
fair.
frightened?
That's fair, because I've played a lot of Melinas, and I know that in the Nuge, she's got a lot of great buttons, but I do know that Johnny Cage has slightly even more. Moaz is going to prove me right. That's what I believe. And
First
that's
blood.
exactly what it is right now.
Going to
That's
Moaz
it.
as well. I can't believe that the Lao had saved him right there from the teleport of Melina right here as Moaz, before this match begun, he actually went to the Twitch chat and said, why is he mad while playing like this? Sending a message even on a loss is Moaz there in the chat. The visceral savageness and the lack of conversion from the low side. No ball roll to convert there. Moaz is going to hold on to this hefty lead. No chameleon to save him there. The buttons are coming. The flurry from Johnny Cage. Can he survive? Wiley.
They definitely are. And I'll tell you what, Aqua, you asked the question, can he survive? That's a big question right now. Melina a little bit low on the high feet. Johnny Cage on 4-1-1, and Moaz wants to close this out. He needs the momentum. He needs the lead. Goes to throw. Will he close out the Lao hat? He's going to throw it. Oh, goes for the wrong. Johnny Cage shadow kick with the high feet of build-up. Are you serious?
The raw shadow kicks have
What?
been stupidly unholy.
Oh my god, but it
That
didn't
converts?
believe in that
That works?
conversion. It didn't. It didn't, Aqua. It didn't.
combos?
You could have got a major damage. It does not combo, sir. You went into the 2-1, didn't quite work out. You didn't believe. You thought it was going to happen on block. Fuck, he is suffering. He has 2-2-2-4, but I'll tell you what. But Johnny Cage, his comeback factor is ridiculous. Can he make this happen? Yes. No, he can't. No, Aqua, scrap what I said. No, he can't.
I would. I mean, there is a timeline where he broke right there and believed anyway, which would have needed some kind of miracle. But Moaz will still have a match point to his name right here in this final round. Just the first hit. No crazy frames there off the Lao hat. Let's see what Malik can do. Return. Can Wiley turn it around? Gets the throw on hand me. You shall not pass.
Not pass. And I tell you what, Echo, what is interesting, you may not have actually noticed this yet, but both of them have got a 950 health bar, which is very rare for Cage fighters to go against, and for a Melina fighter to come up with as well. 950, usually, you know, either one of them would have a lower than both of. Oh my goodness! You guys!
He's starting to feel something a little bit. He was feeling it.
He's feeling himself.
He teabagged while he was still alive.
No.
While he was still alive.
Cage to one. Oh my goodness.
And he's gonna
Heavy
give him the
fight, take
jaws.
one. Yes. Jaws 1, 2, and 3. I love this stream. Boaz.
Jeez.
I am subscribing to you. Wherever you are, brother. Wow. GG's. That was incredible.
Just for the animality, right?
Right? But again, Aqua, you did tell them, and sorry guys, just to let you know, Aqua did say that if you do animalities, that you do get respect points that you can't bank at the Bank of Atlantis. You can't take it. Now, you have to go through the Mariana Trench. Yeah, go for it, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
hey, hang on. That's a deep that's a deep trench that you're talking about there with the Mariana.
Oh, where's the Bank of Atlantis?
I mean, it's even deeper. But
that's what I thought.
We don't talk about where Atlantis is. Okay? That's the whole point.
Right. You're going.
But there is a tendency here at the Kolosseum to, when there are animalities, people tend to give to the prize pool a little bit more. I'm not going to say that it's like a certain thing, but it does tend to be a thing here. And the man who always asks for animalities showed up right after one happened. Jay Parks on YouTube. Welcome, my man. Just joining us here live.
What up, Jay? Cheers, buddy.
Says, did I miss anything? You did miss some animalities, man. It was awesome. People are being savage so far. Welcome to the northern and western portion of this African tournament.
For sure. Jay, you may have missed the first portion, but you're just in time for the second portion of the north and west. Now, if I'm a betting man, if I am a betting man, because, you know, Aqua's called me so many different names. If I'm a betting man, Moaz is probably the one to take this, because my goodness, that cage is a thing of beauty. There's not a lot of cage players now, just like how, Seirra dropped a lot of stock. She came up, a lot of people are like, oh my goodness, Seirra, yeah. Same thing with Cage. I believe that Cage, wow, it's just one of our best. I love seeing a cage fight. I don't know about you,
Dude, I gotta read for you.
Love seeing a cage fight. Go for it.
Are you ready for this? I think that this particular region, even though Moaz is our defending champion, I think it's a 3-way toss-up. Yellow Flash, no, it's a 4-way toss-up, and I'll tell you why. Wait a minute. Yellow Flash, down there at the bottom, went 4-2 today, and he has a really big victory over a certain player, and it's not who I think it is. I lied to your face. He beat Moaz 3-2. Did Yellow Flash?
No,
yes,
no,
that's
no,
what
he
I'm saying.
didn't.
That's what I'm saying.
Stop that.
I'm not.
That's
lying.
Heresy. The church will burn you.
I am
the church
a notorious
will burn you.
and an infamous, and I might be the best liar that's ever existed on God's green earth. But I am not lying to you right now, Mad Titan. I am not. Yellow Flash already has a victory over Moaz. But he has already lost to someone like Fluid. I don't see that he's played.
Interesting.
He did not run into Midwife. He did. He already has a victory. I lied. Again, I'm a good liar. I told you I am.
I told you. Yeah, I know. You did say. You did preface it.
I did say.
You did preface it. You did.
Yellow Flash.
You're a great liar.
Already has a 3-1 victory over Midwife here in this next one. Can he do it again? But I feel like Yellow Flash could be in contention to win the whole thing because he's already defeated someone like Moaz.
Okay, you know what? That is a powerful statement. I believe that Moaz might actually be trying to rig this entire thing for channel points, for whatever it is, for a sweet comeback. I do not know. Maybe for a Zack Snyder comeback in Superman. I don't know what it is, Mr. Aqua, but he is trying to make some sort of a comeback over here to make it seem epic, because my goodness, you just saw what he just did right now, right? You just did.
I seen it.
I'm sure you did.
Also,
you witnessed that.
Titan.
So, by golly. 5.
You said by golly? By God!
By
Look
golly.
at the characters we're witnessing right now.
God.
We get another raw dosage. And I mean raw dosage. This is like straight needle to the arm of Sub-Zero,
Right.
baby.
Now relies on
Right.
demons.
And
I love it.
Ashra. Mad Titan, I'm going to give you the floor because I've had so many fluids that I have to address for me. So quick.
Girlfriend, you know what? I'm gonna be right next to you, right after you. So I'm gonna wait for you to go for it. But ladies and gentlemen, welcome to it. It's the Kolosseum Global. Thank you so much for coming. It is the final stop of the Kolosseum Global in North and West in Africa. We already have the South and East has already happened. Kissland, he has taken the crown for that once again. So two-time champion Kissland for South and East. So congratulations for you. We're now in North and West, where two of the favorites to win this is Moaz and Hamza Solo. Hamza Solo being one of our first ones to win the Kolosseum Gold from North and West. And Moaz, who has just beaten his first match against Wiley from Ghana, to try and make it into the semi-finals. So a lot to play for, a lot on stake. If you've just joined us, thank you so much. If you are going to join us later on, this will be available on YouTube. Thank you so much for being a part of the Kolosseum Global. You guys are legends. We love what you do. Thank you for coming to support us, for being out here, for being with myself, King of the Deep, and the Mad Titan, and you guys have been a spectacular crowd for the last 8 weeks now. For sure. Now the action doesn't end here. There is the Kolosseum Global Finale in NA tomorrow. That showtime's tomorrow. For all the top players that have been playing for the last 8 weeks, that will be playing in NA in the Kolosseum Season 8 Finals. Wow! Oh my God! Did he just get ripped apart?
What? I've never in my life seen that brutality. There's a brutality on her airstring.
And me both. No.
On her airstring? What the
Are you
fuck?
serious?
What
No.
was that?
Rick, can you play that back?
I've been playing this
play
game
that
for
back,
17 and a half years, and I've never seen that brutality before.
Actually, Aqua, 18 and a half years. You missed a year. Oh my God. That's what? Are you kidding me?
Kidding me? That's words. On the Twitch chat, thank you so much,
Jeez.
OK Words, confirming that is one of the new Ashra brutalities that is currently in this seasonal shop.
That is crazy.
6,000
Seriously?
coins.
To be different.
Okay.
What else does she need?
Now we're
No.
talking. No, she needs that. I don't even know what that was.
Does she?
But she
Aqua,
needs
does she? Does
I
she
like
need
it.
it?
I liked what I saw.
Look, it was pretty sweet. I won't lie, but is it a needed thing? Fam, really? And I tell you what, the response here has gone from to Liu Kang. Yeah,
Do you want my honest response? Is that Ashra does need that Titan, and I'll tell you why. This is getting crazy. Because these characters that came out of the package in Mortal Kombat 1 as a complete character, Ashra being included, only really need some sauce on the end. And these extra brutalities are exactly
But
what she needs. So
Aqua,
yes.
Ashra hits hard. She's got the Jade normals of the long-reaching. She does a ridiculous amount of damage. She's got light and dark cancels. I mean, honestly, does she need that on her sauce, brother?
Yes, Titan.
Like,
because
oh God, you think so?
At the end of the day, on God,
Right.
you're the one that got hit.
True.
Didn't see that coming. The Lawad turning it into a fun walkable on the way, by the way. That was a clean jump in timing.
It's true. And one character, Aqua, that has been ignored. Liu Kang. I haven't seen any buffs for him. I guess he's a complete character.
Yeah,
Do you agree that he has all the tools that he has needed from day one? That a buff is not really required for him? That he seems more of a boss character than most players may think as well? Great mids.
This is going to be a 2-0 deficit, 100%.
Oh, that's it.
I'm
for
definitely
sure.
another brutality.
Again!
Cutting the Titan in half. Viscerally is Yellow Flash. Huge shout outs to Yellow Flash, who is two-timing this tournament And what I mean by that is
Please do tell him.
he's competing in it, winning in it,
And hosting.
and he's our host for the region, so that our connection isn't terrible in these King of the Hills.
Not at all. And you know what, Aqua? He messaged me earlier on and said, I'm really crap at the game. I don't think I'll make top 8. And I said, brother,
What a
you'll
liar!
be fine. I know. You said you're a good liar. I think he's the best.
Oh, I'm a pro.
I think he's your number one.
I'm a paid actor.
I think
but
he's your number one.
He might be a goat.
He may be your shadow, your patio one.
Give him an
I'm
option.
your apprentice. I'm already clapping.
Armoring through that, and the sweep from a mystic range. I feel like.
No, you don't do that. You don't do that. I know you whipped on that kick. It was blocked, but you do not teleport. The cool out teleport is so bad. I mean, I don't know about what you think, Aqua, but there's times when it does work. I feel like when you can use a cool out teleport, you should use one tower. I don't know.
I agree. That loud teleport is as susceptible as it ever has been. Going back to, I mean, yeah, it goes back to probably like Mortal Kombat 2, but let's go back to this Mortal Kombat 9, where that teleport of Lao has always been susceptible to the fact that it has recovery in an airborne state.
Right.
And what the hell was that cool looking diversion?
I know, right?
Sick for no reason.
I love that. Yellow Flash not giving up. He's got an inch of health right now.
Hidden?
Oh,
yes!
Oh, yes! No, it doesn't. Oh my gosh. Beans, Mr. Wayne, also known as Midwife. I don't know what he's delivering, but today he's delivering damage. That's what I tell you right now. He is delivering. That's
jumping around that six side switch.
The Midwife, look at that. This is why there's the combo. That's what Liu Kang has got so many great tools. Go for the air combo. But for a throw, 266, not bad at all. Some of the big numbers lighting up with here as well.
God, all to potentially get erased by the quick hit. What just
happened? Go to the throw again. Liu Kang available. Kung Lao available. Go to the throw. 200 damage again. What?
The reset.
We're just over the teleport. The reset.
Oh baby. We got ourselves a match, and the brutality is returned in kind right there. Getting shredded, getting bedded. I'm not going to finish that sentence. But what a turnaround. That teleport really caught him off guard. Such an unconventional, risky, why would you ever do this moment? Seriously, why would you ever do this?
I mean,
I will tell you why. I'll tell you why, Titan. Just in
tell
case it
me,
works.
do tell me.
Just
School
in
us.
case it works. And guess what?
School me.
It did. It did.
It brought it home. It brought our troops home.
Watch this.
It brought them home.
Okay, never mind.
Serena.
Aqua, what kind of reset is this? Is this Texas? Is this Chicago? Is this New York? Is this Jersey? Is this Cali?
All of them combined, my friend. That's
Watch
that's as American reset as it gets.
That's what I thought.
Africa watches this too much, man. That's all I'm gonna say.
For all of you those watching, there is a particular reset that the US does have. It has now gone to different state-wise. It's wild, actually, Aqua. What reset this is, and this is the universal American reset.
We call it an American reset, but how universal that is beyond me.
Yeah.
Where you drop a combo and you say, "Fuck it, I'm swinging again."
And clip him. And I tell you what, Yellow Flash does not want to be embarrassed on this stage. He's looking to make his comeback. As you and I spoke, Aqua, we only need to fight at 20% health, but this could be detrimental for Yellow Flash. Goes for the door cancel, and the forward three.
Hold on a second. We're getting a match out of nowhere here.
We are.
This is being forged in the flames of Liu Kang Live, and what just happened in the last couple of seconds? Cool Lao catching some abnormal strays here, and we're just swinging.
Yeah, dude, for sure. And looks like over here, Midwife looking to swing as best as he can with Asha. Asha does hit hard for Liu Kang with the throw, but no Kung Lao. That's okay. No throw, too slow. Goes for the fireballs in the air. Managed to throttle block that fireball. Again, goes to the Asha, gets clipped with that. Major damage. I should think so. What are we looking at? Here we go.
A whole lot of damage.
433. Big numbers to light the board. Whoa! Goes to the
That-
armored move.
please clip
Not
that.
enough.
Please
Not
clip
enough.
that was gross and a half. Yellow Flash's situational awareness, even when it wasn't his turn, was kind of scary right there.
It was because Liu Kang went for the kick for the overhead. Yellow Flash managed to call it out with that high with the one. Goodness, so beautiful to watch. Such a fun thing. Yellow Flash situation, like you said, so good. And again, here's Trap Liu Kang managed to drop into his health to about 34% so far. And Yellow Flash showing why he's a contender for this. We speak Moaz, we speak Hamza. Yellow Flash is saying, you know what? Throw my name in the hat because I'm actually just that damn good. Look at me. Look what I can do.
And he gets a victory here. What run could happen here? Again, I've said that he's made a victory already in this tournament over the likes of previous champion Moaz. If he can make the run happen, it starts here, but hold on a second. Mr. Wayne going for the throw, reset, and wake up buttons as a response from Yellow Flash to steal this victory into another bought and paid for brutality. 6,000 coins to chop this man in half.
Oh, God.
Yellow Flash,
Jeez, indeed.
our regional host of the Kolosseum here. He is our northern and western host of King of the Hills here for the region. Thank you so much, man. You're gaming on top of it.
You know what? Again, thank you, Aqua, for that shout out because Yellow Flash, thank you so much once again for hosting us. But my goodness, this gameplay, this is very, very different from the first Kolosseum Global that you had. So, Aqua, Yellow Flash did host us in the first Kolosseum Global. Didn't get very far, but here, he's here to make a name, a statement. This is a moment he's been waiting for all his life. It's been fantastic so far.
So
And
what you're
you know
saying is, Mad Titan, is that on some form of scale, he's about to make a name for himself.
He's about to make a name for himself. I'm about to make a name for myself over here.
I'm about to make a name for myself over here. Yellow Flash looking to do his thing. That's what I like to see here.
Oh,
As we're 3/4 of the way through round one here, math is checking out as long as my calculator's clicking. We have one more match of this round one here in the northern and western region of Africa here in the Colosseum. It's Fluid, who is as smooth and crisp as the waters that is named after, going up against the poor guy
from Egypt.
Yes.
As well. From Egypt. Again, Aqua, a region that we do not talk enough about or seem to underestimate. We talk a lot about the other regions, but Fluid, my goodness, that Egyptian region has been bringing the heat for the last couple of tournaments.
Was that a desert joke?
You know, it is. Did you catch it? I'm glad you did. That's why you're my boy. Roommates. And you know what? I am just, you know, when you first came on, Aqua,
what?
You hosted us for MK11. We had Daedalus and Ganea. Yeah. And they were pretty incredible. And it is definitely a region that you do not want to write off. That's the lesson.
I want to say Hamza as well with, what was it, Nightwolf?
For sure. Yeah. No. You are not lying about that at all.
Maybe?
Total? Yeah. No. It was, yeah. So Hamza and Egypt have been, you know, really prolific. Fluid, if I've got you on PSN, it should be Fluid MKX. I have just invited you, sir. That should be our next match versus the poor guy.
Hamza, by the way, is going to be representing Senegal in that semifinal match versus Egypt.
Yes, he is.
Yes.
And again, Aqua, this was the match in the last Kolosseum Global that did determine who was going to be the crown champion.
This is pretty crazy looking at how it could line up, because we have Fluid versus Poor Guy here. Let me pull up who the Poor Guy is from. The Poor Guy had a really good run, and he's really good. He actually changed the Kolosseum format today. And I get to say that
Good
out
job.
loud.
Good
Yeah,
job.
with some facts here, the poor guy entered from Algeria in Africa and said, "Hey, I didn't see that.
Oh,
I didn't see
my
that country listed on the list. Can I enter in Northern
No.
Africa?" I said, "Yes, please
do.
And the dude made top 8. So all the way from Algeria, the poor guy, and I got to play him before this top 8 was set.
Awesome. And how did that go? Did you win? Aqua, did you get the dub? Did you get the crown?
I'm not gonna say it live. I don't want to say it live.
Oh my god.
I don't want to
So
say it live.
DM me.
No,
Talk to
chill.
me separately after
Chill.
this. No,
Anyway.
chill. We got you.
I
What's up,
digress.
man?
I got to play quite a few of the players before we went live here, just because there was a little bit of downtime, and really good is this player. He's going to be coming in with, I hope to be Havoc Sub-Zero in
Wow.
some new routes and gameplay.
That's
I'm not.
different.
Yeah, it really is kind of different when it comes to the Havoc and the current traditional meta gameplay that exists with the character.
For sure. Because when I think about the new Sub-Zero, the cameo, I think about the ice clone that he does set up in terms of freezing you in terms of freeze statue. Then after that he can throw you, and so obviously some of the combo routes, he can once again is to freeze you. The armor. So this is pretty incredible. To have a Sub-Zero Havoc. I don't normally see a Havoc Sub-Zero pairing. But I guess that's just the beauty and the pairing and the meta of some of the stuff that you get to see. And speaking of which, we're ready in our first game, Aqua. We have them both ready to go. It is going to be the poor guy as fluid as can.
Scorpion Seirra versus Havoc Sub-Zero. An ultimate kind of showdown of fire versus ice. Let's go. First hit gonna be going to poor guy here, and let's see if we can get some of the Sub-Zero going. I lied right to your face. He's gonna be getting the EX tether threat. And GG's. Just a quick reset to get started. There is the absolute chaos, madness, the lethality of the man, the myth, the legend, Havoc is going to be the tether reset. That is going to be a big threat. And 3 bars to Fluid's name. He's just getting 50-50. Poor guy has just stopped giving a single fuck about what button he presses on his pad. It is all working. For real.
Poor guy.
Holy
He
crap.
doesn't care. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. A tale of fire and ice reference to Game of Thrones. I love it. It's beautiful. Tries to go for the grab. Gets the down 2 for his trouble. But you know what? That does not bother him at all. Goes for the fireball. Now goes for the punches. But does get punished for that. The overhead. He's in the okay. What has he got? He's got the throw. With the Sub-Zero. He's in the corner. Look at the bull pressure. I love that anti-air. Didn't get to capitalize on it though. But keep a little pressure. I love that down shoot whip once again. The poor guy, my goodness. Wow. He's definitely rich in play. Definitely not poor in anything else. And, oh, God.
I'll tell you what. If wealth was measured in the amount of damage that you've done to your opponent, this man is currently absolutely vibing in the world of life right now, because he's up 1-0 and he's looking convincing right now in this different visceralness that is Havoc Sub-Zero.
Sure.
We haven't even seen the cool stuff yet.
Man, and this is all the way from Algeria? This is what I love about the color. I'll tell you guys this one. Every time Mr. Aquaman comes
Does anyone know where Algeria is in the world? Wait, what?
We do. As I was going to say, every time you come over to the Kolosseum Global, you seem to bring different countries to light. You bring Sudan, you bring Algeria, you bring countries that have never competed in Africa together. And that is the beauty of the Kolosseum Global. And it's just like, where is this talent been all this time? And again, Aqua,
and here,
thank you.
Thank you as well, Titan, because if I remember last Kolosseum Global that we had, it was the southern coast, really the Ivory Coast of Africa that was making a lot of noise here in the northern region, whereas here in Algeria, it's actually the northern coast of Africa.
Correct.
So where Algeria is, it's kind of that northern hemisphere, that top west portion of Africa, kind of where, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't that where oh crap, the top part of the corners.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful crowd with punish. Tries to shoot to the corner, goes for the throw with Seirra, trying to look for a way to get back in. It is Scorpion, so he can't allow the board with big buttons, with big damage. Goes for the harpoon, puts him straight down the floor. Oh my gosh! Where's the throw? Gets the read on it.
With one hit,
don't
he
know
broke.
if I'm broken. Why would he break? Why?
Just
Aqua,
to get
why?
grabbed. That was such a good decision by poor guy to immediately mid after with the special. That was so sick.
Right.
What a
Definitely
challenge.
agree with you.
But
Sorry,
what I wanted to say was, if I'm not mistaken, and I could be completely wrong, and please tell me if I'm wrong, but Algeria is the northern portion of Algeria, not where like ancient Carthage used to be.
Okay, Aqua, you know way more about the world, science, and probably the universe than any other person I have met. I'm going to say yes right now to agree with you.
I'm pretty sure.
I could be wrong, but I'm going to say yes right now to agree with you. What?
One of the greatest rival of ancient Rome.
No.
Yeah, you learn your history,
No.
everyone. Carthage was an absolute beast back in ancient times. Let's be
Yeah,
serious.
yeah. I mean, you were telling us about Alex and the library that burned down. You know, there's only like 2 people in the world that you know that. Myself and the person who knows the library that burned down. So I mean, that's incredible. So
I'm trying to pass along some knowledge here in the Colosseum. You know, as we go here in Mortal Kombat, the jump kick hitting
As
everywhere
you
though.
do. You do. Look at that. Look at the tag on the corner, and the poor guy, not poor in tech, not poor in the wins, and not poor in the way that he does play. Because my God, Algeria, they have just some solid goal of tech when it comes to their play. They're just so good.
And I've never, in my time, seen Havoc Sub-Zero like this, just paired completely. And we haven't seen some of the routes that I know this team for, but look at that, the parry read, just giving him like a quick frame. You're going to respect this. Hit the very first hit of a back 3-2, which is before it becomes a mid. That's kind of gross right there. It is a 2-1 lead for this man. I'm trying to put Algeria in Africa on the map. And speaking of putting areas on the map for Africa, I was just put on to the Madagascan community for Mortal Kombat 1, and we have someone from the Madagascar community with us here live on Twitch. It's David Barry. Welcome, my friend. The Madagascar community, who is an island separate from Africa, also has an offline community. Really huge shout out.
Hey, dude, hit me up. Look me up either on Twitter or look me up on WhatsApp. I'm gonna drop my numbers. Let's get together. Let's get something going. We'd love to have your voice on TV. This is what it's all about. Like I said, Aquaman, you seem to bring these countries that, you know, never were really on the map that are coming up right now. So, I mean, you know, this is awesome. Madagascar, this is awesome.
Sorry, as you were saying, Titan, I was talking about the grossness that was happening on screen, which is the tether reset into all of this unholy damage. The man, the poor guy, is just clucking into his 9-to-5 right now, getting to work.
Come on. And again, like you did say, the pairing of just Sub-Zero and Havoc, again, reminds me of Aqua. Oh, that's it. No, that's it. He's done.
No, he's going to live. 1150. 1150, Mad Titan. That's a lot of HP.
He's going to clinch. No, he's going to clinch.
No, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Look at the scaling. Oh, my God.
Cover that. I was gonna say, you know, this sort of test where you do get these odd pairings remind me a lot of your Brazil Kolosseum Global, and I cannot speak enough of it. And again, if you guys are gonna tune in, and if you will tune in on Lavender Rain, shout out of the player that used Homelander and Trimmer, guys. Phenomenal stuff. It's probably one of the greatest Kolosseum Globals that I have watched. Again, no shade to anything else that I'm watching commentating on, but my goodness, the meta and the work, it is so unique. It's incredible, and that's why I love the Kolosseum Global. It's because Aqua, you do put a spotlight on the different tech and the different meta of players all across the world of what they have to showcase. And right here, we have one from our very own background with Havoc and Sub-Zero, who is just killing it with the walkout. Look at this.
Final round.
Never would have thought all the way from Algeria in Africa we'd be
No
seeing
way.
the frigid team up of Havoc Sub-Zero, and give some shit to the poor guy for using the ice skin of Havoc as well. He's completely themed out here on a Saturday afternoon, throwing the mix, one for the low, and not falling for it was Fluid. Random, what the heck? I'm gonna throw.
No, well, you should. Should I throw it with you?
This is maybe. The miss. Those turns 50-50 afterwards. The poor guy went for a rich mix-up. I'll tell you that.
You know what?
GG's.
If you look at the
GG's.
cash out of the bank, that's it. It's done.
We'll
It's
get
done.
breaker in time.
That's
he
it.
will.
No. Well, even then, Aqua, does it matter? Does it
Yes.
matter, Aqua?
Yes.
Does it?
I believe.
One
more mix.
Use his fatal
He's
blow.
raw
He's
mix-up.
use his fatal blow.
He blocked.
No, Aqua. Look, Aqua, there you go. There you go.
And then he
Did quit?
exploded.
Did he rage quit?
No, that's just the
Is that
brutality.
a quit?
Oh,
No,
it
he
is.
quit, Aqua. Aqua's a quit.
Fuck me sideways. That was
You
insane.
should. That's 3 shots for you, Aqua. You called it wrong.
Do not
Take those
put that
shots.
evil on me.
Aqua,
Do not
take
put
those
that
shots.
evil on me.
Take those
Mad
shots,
Titan
Aqua.
0-0. Do
I'll
not put
put
that
you.
evil on me. I was wrong. You are right.
You were horrible.
But what the? Look at he just did it right underneath the spear. He had the arm.
Where's it gonna go? Where's it gonna go? What's it gonna do? That was the start of a disgusting combo. There, right there, right there. He just begun. Of course.
Well done. The poor guy from Algeria, really looking to make a name for himself here. Again, I got to warm up with this particular player and his Havoc Sub-Zero. And Titan, I was impressed. I was pretty impressed.
I know. I mean, I won't say how much you lost by, but I know. I know you said this guy is really, really good. I was partly a little bit shocked, but I was like, yo, Aqua, who are you using? Like, I got Shao, Scorpion. And I was like, oh, okay, brother. It's not your first team, but still, you're like, this guy's really, really good. And I was like, my goodness.
Yeah, he's got the goods, and the goods are here.
Got the
And the thing
business.
is you guys haven't seen the best goods yet, because there is more damage to that team. That the one breaker that Fluid had to his name, he broke on the hit that was into the Sub-Zero freeze. That nets him like 440, which is pretty insane given that team.
Jeez.
And now
Well,
we're getting
the poor
a
guy-
really big
there's no
matchup. This
poor-
is actually a really big matchup for just, I feel like, African Mortal Kombat in general. This is two of the best players on the continent about to throw hands.
For sure. So we have Hamza, Kolosseum Global 1 of Season 1 of the Kolosseum, which happened 3 years ago, Aqua? And
It was a long time ago, 3 years ago. Hamza is also
yeah.
just so good in general.
Yeah, for sure, definitely. And he had a showing, in the international scene. I believe you played Beyond Toxin. Beyond Toxin played Ermac. Hamza played Scorpion. But still, a great showing during that time. And you got Moaz, which is my personal favorite. For sure, that's going to be playing today. So it's Hamza, which is your Kolosseum Global Season 1 champion, versus Moaz, who's your current Kolosseum Global Champion. When kings collide, the galaxy will tremble. And that's what's going to happen right here, right now on the Kolosseum Global Aqua. So,
And we're
Hamza,
getting even more information on that too, Titan, which is that from Moaz himself, he says that I'm actually newer to the scene and that he's
Yes, he did
fighting
say
the
that.
old champions of even Africa here. So Moaz looking to be the one to kind of newly come into the scene in Africa to make a name for himself. Will this Johnny Cage put those $2,000 shoes on the map? Or will it be Hamza looking to reestablish some dominance here?
Now-
Who's looking to take another page out of the Javier book. I see that. I see that Jack's in the background. I know what he's
Yes,
gonna do.
you do. You know what's up. You know,
I know
what's
what's
coming.
happening.
Right? Yeah, you know what's up. Moaz, I need you to confirm, and Aqua did say this. Moaz, I need you to confirm if this is the same Moaz name and tag that we have seen that does appear on Rift. Because if it is,
Gotta be.
Aqua, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Aqua, we're in
gotta be.
trouble. Because it's an incredible Johnny Cage player. It's an incredible Johnny Cage player, and I was just like, my God, this guy's got it all.
Well, let's see how
But as it
incredibly
stands-
he can deal with Scorpion. Jack's pressure,
For
baby. Because they're gonna
sure.
spin the win. Spin the win. Spin into
Spin
Jax.
a win,
Oh,
baby.
shit, he got poke special.
Spin a win. No, he did. In the corner, goes with the Melina in the form of comedian. The restand.
Plus frames.
Goes to the standing 4 plus frames.
GG's.
Yeah, GG's for sure.
The moment
And
he came off
that's a
the bar
wrap.
right there did Hamza. And there are some situations where you come off that bar and it's a very positive thing. But with the health deficit that he had and the health that he had to his name, that wasn't a viable option because you spend the bar, you can't make the bar to get the break. It's GG's at that point on the punish.
Yeah, it really just is Aqua. There's nothing else we can do until that option. Here we go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Goes to the fan lift.
What an
Gets
anti-air.
grip over Hamza. The Jack slam. Not gonna matter. Jackson is staying there. Oh no, gets poked out.
I can't believe that he just got baited into that.
Break.
That was almost an intentional setup with the Jax in your face to full screen spear you. I'm going to give Moaz plus 10 points for what he just did. Yeah, he's getting bullied right now. Just kidding.
Did he just go for the hype in the middle of
These
the
two
knockdown?
have balls the size of the red eye that exists on Jupiter.
Machete Mahombe. Machete Mahombe. is what
Machete
they have.
Mohombe.
That's what they got, brother.
They're walking around with 2 fucking moons dangling between their legs.
Bro.
They are playing with some
Zeus.
madness right now.
Brother, Zeus
Spear in your
balls.
face?
That's what I see.
Spear
I
in your
know,
face
right?
like that.
What? Shadow kick in the corner. This is a terrible place to be because the way Johnny Cage thrives with the plus string. So forward throw, keep in the corner. I love it. Clever decision. Goes with the fan lift. Right for the 2-1. Whiffs.
I'll tell you what's been super prevalent here so far. Titan has been the poke special game. I've seen it kind of more active here
Yeah.
in Africa than any other region so far. It's been kind of cool.
Well, I tell you what, Aqua, it's poke into either 2-1 or 1-2. Whatever your fastest button has been, Africa Special has been poke
Poke into
straight
standing
into
number.
a string. That's
See,
it. That's
you
it.
see, it's a little bit different from North America where we just mash poke into
Right.
poke. But the armor is gonna launch here. Good synergy to the team right here. That Jax pickup with
That's
Scorpion. The stand, the knockdown. This time by the full delay, and that's gonna be a simple chip sequence. No out and back into the pressure. The flawless block saves him.
The throw was coming. We knew the throw was coming. Aqua, I could
So
read
good.
the throw. I knew it was gonna be the throw. I knew it was gonna be the throw.
Watch how quick
Bring
this
it.
happens.
Wow.
If we got this clip, look how quickly Moaz recognizes that the flawless block comes. And he immediately throws. It was as if, okay,
Nice.
got you. You want to block? Okay.
Done. Let's do this thing. Are we doing this? Yes, we are.
Flawless block and then throw. So smart.
So beautiful. So
Because
fun to watch.
so many people,
Johnny Cage,
when they initiate a
Scorpion,
flawless block,
Jax.
their
Right.
cognitive, and I mean this, their cognitive first display of neural activity is usually blocking.
Oh, for sure. I mean, Aqua, that happens to you, right? Dip, that happens to me.
100%.
Full flop?
Flawless block, block.
Yeah, for sure. That's what comes through. Hamza with a strong lead, strong start. Goes with the Jack setup, 377, lights up the board, doesn't
he's dead.
fall off the Oh, he definitely is.
Look at the health bar. By
Look
God.
at that. Deleted it, by God.
The flawless block, not gonna matter. Took the last hit on hit to avoid the max damage in that ground pound setup. Phases through the second one.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful
That was
tag.
too good.
I love what he did with the Jags, with the teleport. But again, I mean, Aqua, we some of the talking points over here, their health bar, 1100 versus 900. It's a tall order for Johnny Cage.
Flawless block,
Doesn't matter.
gosh darn. You ain't
So
lying.
sweet, right?
Jax making you extra thick here in the
Right.
game, and Scorpion giving you the maneuverability to go underneath the ground pounds, and this is just a team with some synergy, baby.
And I know it is a cameo that you do favor with your show kind as well. Aquaman. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Watching some of the Brazil global play, Jax does have the ability to grab your cameo and summon. Oh, what is this, DG?
No!
Misses it! No!
Jax messed up the punish though!
What?
Oh.
Why would you do that?
Slightly by the Bellas Moaz right there again, taking the last hit, which misses on most of the damage, but eats a raw teleport to the face as Hamza solo gets on the board. It is one game apiece of brutality. Back to the ground you go. And just look at Cook's opponent without.
This is your grand final. You are actually watching grand final in action, right? I promise you. This is Achaeus versus Maximus. This is what you're looking at right now. That's what you got. Two great generals fighting for the respect of the Emperor. Emperor Aquaman. That's what's happening. I'm calling it right now.
Are you all not entertained?
We are
you
super.
All not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
Scorpion.
This is Mortal Kombat all the way, and I mean all the way from the continent of Africa here. We are truly witnessing something special here. This is something that cannot even be seen on the global pro competition stage because they just forget about Africa, LOL.
Ignore.
But come on.
Come on, bro.
Say it like it is. They're gaming. Give them a spot in Final Combat.
Come on. Come on.
They deserve at least one. Chat, can we agree on that? Do you guys agree? Do the 6,000 people watching on Twitch and the 7,000 people watching on YouTube agree with me right now that Africa deserves a spot in pro competition?
Oh, they definitely do. I'm gonna go ahead and say that we definitely do. My God.
Jax, looking to flex up. That was so gross. He did the
flex up.
He did the Hellfire into the Jax on block. I'm stealing.
Oh. You are? With Shao? Or with Scorpion?
I'm with Scorpion, but I guess you could apply that to Shao in some form or fashion.
You could?
But Moaz is not going to let it affect him at all.
Round 2.
There's Trent coming through. Oh, Boaz, they're swapped over to Kano. I love this though. I tell you what though, Aqua. Cage Kano, great options. Does keep it plus. Does allow him a lot of opportunities. Oh
what
my
the
goodness, I love what it did there. Did you see that?
No.
I've never seen that before. I've never seen that. Rick,
that was so good.
Please clip that.
Take it away and entirely that just took away a meta team's entire meta game plan.
Oh,
Plus frames coming. Still going. What's this
Here comes the
pressure?
hype.
Moaz.
Here comes the hype. I was gonna say, Kano, I love you the wonderful extension up to the the ball crack into the knives. And
There was
this Moaz.
I'm not gonna lie, everything about he just did was pretty cracked.
Yeah. Oh, crack, cocaine, heroin, meth.
Yeah, you guys are witnessing.
Everything.
I mean, at the risk of breaking terms of service, he snorted quite a line and started this sequence right here.
What I'm saying, Aqua, is I want to talk to his dealer.
That
because
was sick.
My God, what was that? That was
he was
incredible.
pre-committed. This is what makes it so sexy.
Right?
Play it back. Play it back. What's sexy about this is really rare. He's committed to someone blocking.
Yeah.
Because if this uppercut hits into the Kano ball, it ends.
Wrap.
Yeah. Pressure ends. It's not even your turn. He knew it was going to continue. He knew he was going to block, and he was just in the moment, in the zone.
Look at that. That is beautiful. That whiff punish was so good. Almost. All right, Aqua.
Cool. What? I got you as we watch an uppercut go unpunished from Johnny Cage. Moaz giving the gift right there, and then send the statement seeker in the up block on the jump in. Hamza solo. Again, these are two defending champions of this region going head to toe right now. And there's Moaz perceivably coming in on top, and there's the uppercut into Cannibal I was talking about. It loses pressure as far as damage goes, but you still get a turn, but a whole lot less. Gets the big air-to-air, got the hit on Jax, and that's just going to be GG's. There was simply nothing Moaz could do there. It felt like that was wrong. Every button, every conceivable thought process to do something was right. And there's now match point for this man. Match point gets a hit up. Oh! He hit Jax. He got the punish, and then he hit him with the shades. Moaz is simply too fucking good at this game. Are you guys witnessing this? My man went to the restroom and missed greatness. This is insane. Out back in. Has some space to his name right now. Moaz, FGC. He won the last tournament for this region, just picked up off a jump kick into the knives. That's insane. He's going to put a teabag with this kind of lead. The visceralness at which we are experiencing this man's domination is insane. He is simply him right now. And we have to hold that. He's teabagging. He's having a good time. We're at the display of his mercy. 100 damage there on the laser. Just getting 110. That was a full team. That was a full fucking taunt. Doesn't care. Defensing it out.
What I miss? What I miss?
He's been teabagging him since you've left. He's been teabagging him.
What?
And he's going to win.
No.
TTV Moaz. Yes.
No.
Yes. Yes.
No.
Yes.
Against Hamza?
He
Oh my gosh.
teabagged the entire time since you left. And he won.
That is awful.
Brutality. Johnny
But
Cage.
Aqua, to be fair, Johnny Cage is like Mr. Smith in the Matrix. It's me, and me too. You have like 10 Johnny Cages on you with plus frames, with just everything, and he's just kicking your ass, and Hamza got a taste of what that is.
That was so
He did.
disgusting, Mad Titan, that someone in chat said that Moaz needs God.
He does. I'm gonna pray for him. Boaz, I'm Also, Boaz, please teach me.
Oh, man.
Oh, I just saw that right now. That run back? Did he just teabag into a taunt?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he did that.
You
Yeah,
know
he
what?
did that.
You know what that means is that you probably took out one of the stronger competitors. Aqua. I'm gonna say this, and a lot of the people are gonna hate me, but he took out probably one of the strongest and the best competitors to take this right now.
Convincingly
Boaz.
at that. He has the statement said right now to
Convincingly.
the rest of the competition. He's one win away from being
And you know
a
what?
back-to-back champion. here.
Boaz has just recently started streaming and started playing.
He said he was newer.
Someone did say he did. Aqua is going to freak you out, but I believe Moaz actually was born when MK9 came out. That's just a fun fact for you. True may not be true.
Put me on camera.
Yeah.
What do-
But Moaz,
Titan, what'd you
were
say?
Incredible. He actually started playing. He was actually born when MK9 came out. For Aqua, you and I, that makes us feel real old. This is his first fighting
Cheers.
game, and he's been prolific. Moaz, to you, brother, I'm taking a shot.
Woo! I just took a hefty one. Moaz confirming in the Twitch chat that this is his first fighting game. In
Moaz.
general, thank you so much to Moaz. And while
You're
I
my
have you guys
sensei.
here, before I forget, thank you to every single individual who competed in Kolosseum today, who has ever even watched, who has ever even interacted with this stream, with this experience here on this channel that has been the Kolosseum, and so much more here. Thank you guys so much. It's been over a decade of Mortal Kombat madness here. And thank you guys so much. We're jumping into the other semifinals of this region. It's going to be Yellow Flash versus the Poor Guy. This is going to be another good one because the Poor Guy has been exciting me with
It
the
is.
Havoc Sub-Zero. Let's see if we can hit
is.
some of the
It
flashy
is.
stuff here on the Flashier, and a lot of liquors kicking in Titan, that's for sure.
Oh, brother, I am 3/4 of my bottle done. Like, I have drunk so much today. I am, if someone, yes, I'm toasted. I cannot walk in a straight line. I am done. I am effing done. Oh my God. Please, Aqua, have this in like 6 months or more or later, because gosh, dude, I've not drank this much. It's so long. Entire bottle, bro. Oh goodness.
The 3/4 gone.
Jeez.
It's just gone.
Oh, it's gone, bro. Deleted.
I'll join
Like
you.
the health
I
bar.
got you.
It's deleted like the health bar that Moaz had on Hamza. Hamza's not
Dude,
walkover. Hamza is
who-
not a walkover. I want
No
you guys to know
one-
that. Hamza
no one
is an
just shows up.
incredible player.
And dominates Hamza like that in
No.
Africa. No, you're right.
No.
I'm on your side.
Yeah, for
Moaz
sure.
looks like the one to
I did.
beat
I did.
here
I did
in this region, is currently one win away from being back-to-back regional champion. Could we have our very first time in the Kolosseum history, not just a back-to-back repeat champion, but 2 back-to-back repeat champions from a similar region here in Africa?
And you know what, Moaz? What is your Aqua Moaz did come out and say that 1, it's his first fighting game. 2, I would love to know what he's streaming on. 3, please take me as a disciple because my gosh,
What was,
incroyable.
what was that? What was that second one?
So the second one is that he's actually just started streaming. So I would love to know what his streaming channel is at the moment.
Yeah,
so
please
go
tell
ahead
us
and
your link. Go
on
follow
YouTube.
Moaz, everyone.
Absolutely,
yeah,
guys.
the Johnny
Please follow
Cage.
your man. Yeah, for sure.
Give us your link. I'm
For
assuming
sure.
the Twitch is the same,
Yeah, yeah.
which would be Moaz FGC. I'm gonna put the link in the chat.
This is clearly young man's reaction. Aqua, it is young man's reaction, and Moaz has got it. He does. He is so good, so fun to watch.
That's one
Yeah,
thing
go for
that I'm not super familiar with is like the age of the players from this region. Whereas I know for a fact that some players from certain regions, it's scary how young and good that they're getting.
It does.
And
Okay.
I mean, coming from Latin America, Brazil, Latin America South, particularly Brazil and Latin America South, have been forging like 12-year-old to 16-year-old champions
That's the age.
that are as good
That's
as
the age.
Ninja Killa, and it's pissing me off.
That's the age. That's the age. Well,
And
Aqua,
even Moaz
when-
here admitting that he's of the younger age when it comes
Yeah.
to these entire things, right?
Yeah.
Only
Oh, for
18 is Moaz.
He's so good. And I mean, when Sonic came on to MK9, he was 16 or 14. Whatever the age was, I mean, I know he was pretty young. That much I do remember. And so, I mean, clearly, Aqua, well, first of all, you and I are about dead. Dude, that is the age where the next generation of fighters should be coming from, because that is where it's at. You know, they are really good at what they do. They're incredible. They're prolific. Moaz being his first, not just his first fighting game. So he hasn't played any other fighting game besides, you know, he hasn't played Street Fighter, Soul Calibur, or whatever the case may be, but Mortal Kombat, and he is just wrecking the scene. I've seen him in Rips, and I've seen him here in Africa. He is just chef's kiss.
And
so good.
just last week, we had in our grand finals of Brazil,
Right.
which is one of, if not the strongest region in Mortal Kombat on planet Earth. It's. I'm not saying it is. I'm saying that we can talk about it. It's definitely
Right.
talk outable. We had
It's a talking point.
a 12-year-old was in grand finals.
No ways.
Kratos
Stop it.
Johnny from Brazil last week.
I remember him.
Is
He went
12
against
years
Lavender
old.
Rain.
Yes, Lavender Rain in grand
Rain.
finals with Johnny.
Against. Yeah. I remember Lavender
12
Rain against
years old. When I was 12 years old, I didn't know where I was on planet Earth.
To
And
be
yet,
honest with you,
we got
Aqua-
kids in Brazil at the level of Sonic Fox.
At 12 years old, I was trying to kiss my first girl. That's what I remember at 12 years old. And I was hopeless at it. I was terrible. I sucked.
Different priorities,
That's
man.
where I was. I'm telling you.
Should have been playing Mortal Kombat.
And I should have been. I should have been gaming. I should have been gaming.
Sub-Zero.
Good Lord. I would have been incredible right now. I would have been, you know,
Sector.
World Sage.
World Academy.
12? I remember Chris Tawny. I remember you did mention it in the Kolosseum Global. Chris Tawny, 12 years old, against Lavender Wayne, who's a prolific player. And Chris Tawny did give Lavender Wayne a hard time. I'm going to admit it.
And we begin combat again here, everyone.
We do
We
indeed.
set the next match. It is going to be semifinals here at the Kolosseum. Winner of this will face Moaz for the championship here. It's the poor guy versus Yellow Flash. The poor guy rocking the duplicitous edge of Havoc and Sub-Zero, and Yellow Flash looking to get me a little extra excited in this one, Mad Titan, as he's going with the General Shao's chicken paired up with the Sector. He's looking to put the poor guy in a proverbial walk and fry him with an excellent display of General Shao's chicken. Here, utterly denied by the cold as ice approach by this team. Don't get touched. That is Havoc Sub-Zero.
And for sure, and I'll tell you what, Mr. Aquaman, and I know that this General Shao with Sector is something I've seen with Beadwood and a lot of other Shokan players. I mean, I know you're more for Shokan and Jax. I mean, but Shokan and, you know, Sector
this is the
does
team.
allow... This is the team? Aqua, this is the team?
This might be...
This is what you're saying?
This is
Really?
this is a meta team right now, 100%.
Okay.
Okay, right to your face, Titan.
Right.
10,000% meta right now. Even in North America, Europe, it doesn't matter. General Shao's chicken paired up with the spice level, the 4.5 pepper scale that is Sector. Look at the spice. It's nice.
I can see it. I love it. I'm taking it in and I'm eating it. And you know what, Aqua? Is it because of Sector's buff? Is it a character or a cameo that you were using before? Or is it because this is some secret tech that we've not seen? And oh my god, look at that!
Now,
Face to the ass! Get off it!
Really crazy?
Okay, yes, go for it, go for it.
This team's been
Spit on me.
stupid
What we
since day
got?
one. It's been stupid
What?
since day one.
Why have you not used it? Why have you not used it? Or have you been
Because with
using
General
it?
Shao, you get a
Yeah.
hit,
Right.
throw the rocket, you 50-50,
Right.
it makes it
Right.
safe, and then you 50-50 again. It really is that simple.
And you know what, Aqua? For the long time, I believed that General Shao and Movado or Comedian was the optimum team. Am I wrong?
Think so? Titan, I might disagree with you here.
Okay. From what I can see, because I've seen B-Wood, who is again, Aqua, please do correct me. Is B-Wood a finalist in the top 8 for the Kolosseum Global tomorrow? With Shao and Sector. Is that accurate or is that wrong?
You guys, man. I'm currently drunk and currently only thinking about Africa right now. But in that final week, he was unable to secure his win. B will not be in the finale for that. Unfortunately. So tomorrow we will not be seeing any General Shao in the grand finals.
Okay.
Damn. I know.
Damn.
I know. But B-Wood was the first person.
Buff Shao.
Wait, English just rocked me. He was
Just left you. It's okay. It's cool.
B-Wood was the first person to put me onto General Shao's Sector in that it, you know, even in day one, it had the basic ability to put up that set play that is so scary with this team, which is, I don't know, 300 to 400 damage into 50-50 rocket into 50-50 that can kill you. It really is simple and straight to the point.
It really is. It really is. And like I said, I saw that with online KO with Kulao, but with Kulao and with Sector, I thought it was certainly crazy. But I realized that even with the buffs, here we go.
And that was a situation I was talking about where that was 50-50. It was low, blocked, rocket, and then he 50-50'd again, low, and then hit. Not a lot of damage here, as the poor guy is not going to suffer from doing damage.
No, he's not.
Just kidding, he dropped it.
Oh, drop the combo. Could have got a little bit more from it. Goes for the rocket, misses it, but not gonna matter. Goes for the Sub-Zero finish, and the poor guy once again showing his head to this General Shao in Yellow Flash. And this is a character that I did not expect Yellow Flash to pull out. I thought he was going to go Astra, but it does show he's got a little bit more in his repertoire with General Shao.
And I gotta give a huge shout outs to, we got some Hollywood guests joining us here live all of a sudden.
Who we got? Who we got? Who we got?
5000 on YouTube is joining us.
No! No! He came through?
The Mr. 5000 is hanging out with us on the YouTube live chat. Let's go.
We love it. Let's go.
Huge representative of African Mortal Kombat, NRS competitiveness in general, traveled the world in Injustice too.
For sure.
Oh, it's crazy.
5,000. You gotta let us know who won the Zambian outline tournament. Who won it? Who came through? Woo!
These two are so aggressive right now with the battle of bodies.
I know,
right now.
and I love it, but that's what you want, though, right?
Is he gonna win?
Oh,
Not
yes
enough
or no?
health to absorb. He could have potentially had the frames to work with. I just don't think
You
he had the
think?
health bar.
You think? Because
I'm saying
Aqua,
maybe.
those frames from
Dude, he was in
the
there.
axe
He was
are
choking
like
him.
500.
He was
Are you
choking
serious?
him.
Oh,
I don't know. Let's see his
Bro.
back. Do you think that if he had the
Bro.
health, that this was activating in time and safely?
bro, look, that axe from Shao Raw is such a bad fatal blow. In my opinion,
I'm seeing it back.
It's such a bad fatal blow. It's so
seeing-
bad, God.
I'm seeing it back. You have, what is it, 10 frames or 8 frames before the
It's
armor
like
activates?
50,000 frames for Shao Kahn. I know that fatal blow, bro. It takes like forever and a day and twice more. For
No, but here's the
for it
thing.
to activate.
Even if it took forever and a day, if he had the health, he would have been all right.
Round
But
I
even
agree
that,
with you.
I feel like, is
No,
a little bit of a
I'm not
mix-up
gonna
because
fight you.
that grab could have been
For
it to
sure.
interrupt the startup of it. That's where I'm getting.
For sure.
Yeah,
For
that's
sure.
where the trickiness comes in.
Yeah.
Was
yeah,
it there to
you're
start?
right.
Did it stop
Yeah.
the startup, or did it just break through the armor?
True. I didn't agree with you there.
Whoa.
Both a light and dark cancel. Oh, I see that. Yellow Flash is going for Ashra. I like it because Ashra has been working for him. I believe this is a character that's gotten him through it. Shao was a great display, but I played some homage to Aquaman over here. Didn't work out, but that's okay. It's gone for Ashra, and this might be the switch that it would have needed in gameplay, right? So for against someone like Havoc, you want long-reaching normals, you want to be away, you want to keep your distance, because once Havoc puts your paws on you, that's it. It's GG. It's instant death. Give him 2 bars, it's a wrap, and that's it.
That was a gorgeous call out there by Yellow Flash
Right?
on the stagger of Havoc right there. Almost knew
Yeah.
that he was pre-committed to a pre-game Destiny. Stagger on block into a 50-50. Really good call out there. Yellow Flash stays alive right there. Yellow Flash, a huge shout out to has been our host locally here in Northern
Thank you
Africa.
so much, sir.
Just got blood sucked into a pickup though. That was unfortunate.
And here, Yellow Flash is going to look for a way to try and make this comeback from this out deficit so far. This Aquaman. He's got Asha on his side. He's got Serena on his side. 425. Those are big numbers to lie on the board. Those are no small numbers. With Havoc, though, with 1150 health, though, it's a lot of work to work with. And oh my goodness, he just clipped him with that singular Serena blade. Probably would have won a little bit more from that. And Havoc, the poor guy, looking to close this out with a throw, and he does. And that is going to be the round. It is now.
final round.
Look at how
No
much
way.
meter is on the screen right now. 6 bars, and from downtown he gets
Oh,
him with a down.
both of them?
He didn't convert though.
Break, surely.
He's paying the iron
Break!
price. He accepts his
Break!
fate, Titan. He accepted his
452?
fate. This is final round. You gotta break.
Oh my god, he only broke after the 452 though? Aqua, do you agree with that?
Yes.
For me, break immediately though, bro. Why not?
I agree. Well, that is the truest 50-50 that exists right there, Mad Titan. Are you gonna Are you gonna accept the damage and then guess again? Or are you gonna break down, beat the hold the lead, and oh my goodness, poor guy. Taking the ladder of the 2. What?
Oh!
What? The fuck?
Have you seen that before?
No!
What is that?
You
I've
don't
never
do
seen
that.
What is that?
What?
The ultimate
Fucking
form of
what?
disrespect. Poor guy is rich in brutalities, rich in tech, and rich in disrespect. Are you serious?
I'm pissed off for him.
Are we watching the same game?
Let's watch this again. With what?
No.
What? Play this as
break
many
right
times
there.
as you can
Look at
before I
this.
understand what happened,
Look
Rick.
at
Please.
this.
Keep replaying this. He got hit by the dagger.
I still don't understand why it should happen.
He got hit by the dagger. Okay, I'm still
Right
pissed
here,
off.
right here.
I'm still pissed off after watching it back.
The Sub-Zero
This is
wake up.
insane. It worked
No.
on hit. He got hit, but it worked. Right? Hit, and then it worked. Great pause there, Rick.
No.
Slow it down.
No.
He got hit by the dagger. The ice armor was still able to activate. He was then able to, before the
Right
second
here,
dagger,
right here.
before the second
Look at
dagger
this.
hits, he's able to activate the second hit of the armor because the game doesn't know what happened. Right? Hit, armor.
I don't know what happened.
Armor can activate after getting hit. That is a known crazy thing in the game. But to activate the cold shoulder in between the daggers is simply fucking crazy. That was awesome.
Oh my god! And hey, Aqua, we got have a big shout out. We got a Hoodcrass on Hoodie-Crass on Twitch, and I know he's a big player, big player on Rips Arena. He's right here as well, and he's again gassing out Moaz to take this. So I mean, wow. This is looking for some a sweet showdown between Moaz and the poor guy so far.
That was fucking insane. I'm still recovering from that. Poor guy is still
Oh, you
here
are.
playing.
I saw that.
That is
I
GG's.
saw that.
That
And
is
you know what,
GG's.
Aqua? That was on Wake Up, by the way. That was on Wake Up. Sub-Zero coming with the shoulder on hit to give him a brutality. That's not just awareness, but just shit. I don't know. It was just incredible.
Actually,
Wait,
I think Yellow Flash can actually stay in this one. I do see the confusingness that's happening right now. I just have to invite our finalists, and then we're good to go.
Okay. Wait, so Aqua, who are you saying we should bring in? Moaz?
Yep. Just gotta invite him, and then we should be good to go. But incredible runs from everyone today.
So
Moaz, you
good.
should be seeing an invite momentarily. I just sent you one. And good luck, my friend.
Oh, you sent him one?
We have reached the grand
Aqua,
finals.
did you send him one?
Yep,
Okay,
I
good.
did.
Cool. Okay, good.
So here's
it's
the bracket.
Moaz, the poor guy? Okay, go for it. Show it.
Yeah, Moaz, the poor guy. Johnny versus Havoc here in our final bracket of the Kolosseum Global.
Okay.
This particular series, everyone, has been a series where we've gone through each and every single region outside of North America for Mortal Kombat 1. We've gone through Europe East, West. We've gone through Middle East. We've gone through Oceanic, Asia, South Asia.
That's
The islands, we've gone through Oceanic in New Zealand and Australia. We've gone through Latin America South. We've gone through Latin America North. We've gone through Brazil. And now we have gone through Africa South and East. And we end here in Africa North and West in our entire global Mortal Kombat series to showcase the world. Not just any individual in particular, any individual scene. We've showcased the world in Mortal Kombat. We end here in the heart of Africa, baby, in the northern region. Let's throw down
Johnny Cage.
Moaz versus the poor guy in northern and western Africa. Let combats begin here. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hope you guys have a beautiful weekend.
for sure.
And let's go.
Talk about delusions
Okay,
and brand.
so Aqua, I'm gonna ask you to be the bad guy. Who do you have your money on? Personally, myself, Moaz. Yourself, who you think is gonna take this?
Going with Havoc Sub-Zero.
Havoc Sub-Zero. Okay. If you lose, it's 3 shots to you. On camera.
We're already in the last
have to take
match.
the 3
I'm
shots.
gonna take a shot right now. It's the last match of our day here. We've been having a good
I'm
time
taking
here.
the
Thank you so
shot
much
too
to
with
both
you.
South and Northern African regions for having some fun here with us here on Kolosseum, competing in Mortal Kombat. That was a really cool setup behind the Tremor. Moaz is showing us something new here in Grand Finals. And cheers,
Yes.
everyone. Hope you guys having a good time.
For sure. This has been such a great time. And again, Aquaman, thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much, my roommate, for coming out here and just for being here with us. Again, showcasing the talent both in South and East and North and West Africa. We do have a lot to offer. There's a lot of great competitors, a lot of great players. I would say Kissland from South and East, and my goodness, I am not gonna write
Go.
Moaz.
Are you gonna break?
No, not at all.
Tried to delay him into an
Exactly.
oblivion right there, but not falling for it there at all was Moaz. The damage is still being done right now as the poor guy is going to raw grab him, but he kept that plus on block. I'm going to throw up because even if that was blocked, that was really good. We're seeing some
Right?
shit.
Oh my god. I love that. It's going for the nut punch. Back 214, 212. Into the nut punch, the safe jump. Oh my gosh, he gets wrong. That is Johnny Cage for you. Goes for the nut punch again, safe jump. Yes, he does. 4, 3, 2, 1. No. Has to break. I'm not mad at that at all. He just has to duck low to avoid this. And he's going for Tremor.
Oh
Aqua,
my goodness. Is that the
Johnny,
one?
Tremor. 1050.
Wonderful block, Moaz, with the block of his life right there. Block of the tournament.
Right?
On the Raw 50-50
Right?
that would have absolutely killed him in the heat of the moment.
Again though, Aqua. Johnny, Tremor, is that a meta appearing you've seen so far?
Not at all, but you gotta give, I mean, the team a little bit of credit. That Johnny Cage with extra health is, in and of itself, a little bit
helps.
of a problem. It's a little bit of a problem.
It is a problem, bro. No, I think you've said it correctly. It is an actual problem. With the nut punch, safe jump, 4, 3, 2 into the shadow uppercut.
I mean, we just saw it there. Uppercut.
This
into
is
the
pressure.
Plus range of the up.
This is pressure.
Shot of Tremor right there. The
Oh my
pressure
gosh.
doesn't end. When's the rock gonna come? And you can always go into the crystalline as well.
Right?
This is cool.
I love this. So good. They could both get on. Either with Sub-Zero or with Tremor.
Plus frames again. Costly though. No cameo to his name.
Steps back. Doesn't have the hype meter up though, and this is probably an advantageous point to have it though. Oh, GG's. That's it. It's done. It's done. Aqua is done.
He walked up full
It's
screen.
GG's.
He put on the mask.
It's GG's.
He grabbed the 9mm and he
That's GG's.
unloaded the entire clip in the middle
That's it.
of a street in front of a cafe. That's insane.
That's it. That was the drive-by with an Uzi. That's what it was. That was GTA, the equivalent of you going out, throwing someone out, kicking their ass, and getting into their car. That's it. Aqua, at this point in time,
Look,
this is
look,
high
look at this
stakes.
robbery. Look at the time on the clock. Look at the health deficit, and he just lets it
Right.
rip. Gets a
Right.
clip of the cameo. No, he could get a. That range was absurd. This was.
Oh, it's disgusting.
This was like walking into a Call of Duty lobby with a Kimbo Uzis, man. This is messed up. You know,
Hanging ghost.
he just spray and prayed that one. That was insane.
Oh, that's what he did. That's what he did. That's what he did. Aqua, would you change cameos here? What would you do? You were a Johnny Cage player. But how would you pick
Yeah.
up with Sub-Zero and Sub-Zero on Habit?
Knowing what we know about Moaz, yes, but could he be trying to show us something new here that English sentence was a little tricky?
Sure, definitely. Ooh, I love that. The overhead does clip him. 2-1-2. Now
If I can
punch,
be honest with
safe
you,
jump.
I've never seen
Yeah.
a Johnny Tremor before. There we go.
Aqua, I've never seen this setup before. I am not gonna lie to you. I don't know if it's because of the health lead.
Yeah,
I'm
this
trying
is
to
like-
see where he does throw the pump, but again, when you play against Havoc, who's probably got like 2050 to a possible 1200 health lead with some of the cameos, this is probably the same thing. Like you said, giving Johnny extra health lead, it's a problem. Someone who's got so many plus games, look at that.
Great blocks,
Oh,
though. He's ready for those quick
beautiful.
50-50s, though, and that has been
Yes.
really one of the big
Yes.
calling cards of the poor guy. He has been betting really bigly and vastly, I should say, on that initial 50-50 and on the quick mix in general. If blocked right,
True.
going on.
True.
So here we go.
Here we go. Goes to 2-1, pump fake, goes to the throw after that. Oh, it's the neutral challenge. Goes to the big toe first, goes to the shadow kick, but does manage to coat Havoc in that ice armor. The down 1, 2-1-4, clips him. Here comes the combo, and Aqua, this just might be GG's. This is
Well,
probably
look at him, wait a minute, the
the
interruption. No conversion afterwards, though.
You
No
think
pressure
so? Poor
applied.
guy, come
No
back.
threat of break there for him. Moaz going to swimmingly swing through the proverbial frames that were there in front of him. He feared absolutely not a single thing right there. He knew that he could take an entire combo, an entire setup, and still live. And when you have that confidence to your name, some people play
Yeah.
the game based on what the health is. And so if you see this deficit, you say to yourself, I'm going to swing freely. And if I am right, I win. If I'm wrong, I still live. And so you always weigh those massive risk rewards as you play.
And as a general shot player, you were someone, as a, you're obviously a player that gets a lot of help. Do you find yourself, in those situations often?
In a lot of matches, more than not, 100%, where you tell yourself, yeah, I can eat a hit and take the risk because of it, and then you do something that probably looks for some people stupid if it's wrong.
Of course.
Oh, that shadow kick was so close and raw.
Oh, I loved it though. How good was it?
I think he's trying to just steal momentum from this man. Give him no mental advantage here.
At all. Into the ball breaker. Oh. The poor guy trying to reach over for that. Doesn't quite work out. Goes for the shadow kick. Here's the bomb. 2-1. No. Oh, okay. Pumps up the hype meter. And he knows at this point in time, even at 442 health, he's not actually at a disadvantage because this is cage. Plus frames, you're going to be blocking for the next 30 seconds, sir. And it's exactly what he's been doing. Oh my gosh.
He's going to lock in for the next 30 seconds. He's about to guess on block for the next 30 seconds because the plus frame Johnny Cage is about to just from this man's proverbial frame data. It's insane.
I know, right? Thought you could steal the show. Where did the hype in it immediately? Okay. What you got, Boaz?
Do the damage. Make it bleed.
Do it, sir.
It's only 347, but he respected the wake-up invincibility, and that was really smart.
He had to, though, Aqua. Whips over it, the down one again. Goes to the throw with the trimmer.
It's a wonderful conversation happening right now on Twitch, too, Mad Titan. Out of
Yeah.
nowhere, a lot of players are talking about any kind of advantage that playing on PC might have as far as either the connection goes or the ability to react to stuff quicker, which is a really cool conversation to be having right now because PC and Mortal Kombat and PC and MKX and MK11 has always been perceived to be a better gaming experience.
Really?
Yes.
And Aqua, would you have crossed over with PC players? Do you think they have the advantage? Do you think they've managed to X you out in a lot of opportunities that you think you should have been in plus on? Because I know General Shao does a... Oh, look at that!
Right before they hit that would have killed to go to the jail.
What? Oh, no!
Oh my god!
No!
That cold shoulder is shaving this man's nutsack here live on the Kolosseum. Are you kidding me? Why did that go the right way?
And I'll tell you what, Moaz is having none of that at all. 4-3-2 into the shadow punch. keeps to the corner, tries for a 4-3-4. Poor guy. That's
tell
not
you.
here.
Sub-Zero, the Sub-Zero cameo stock had to have
It's working.
Had to have just increased, right? 400 damage, down 2.
It's working. Gets rid of Trevor. He's running cooldown time for a bit. The jump 3, 2-1-2.
He's gonna get breaker.
He's sending 4. No breaker
No break.
at all, Aquaman. No breaker. Because he does believe. But he does get Johnny Cage to break. Oh, no. Went for the down 4. No, Aqua. Down 3
You
into
saw
that.
he tried to go for the poke special, and then he tried
I
to cover.
did.
He tried the poke special cameo.
did.
He tried the 3-peat. He tried the trifecta of absolute damnation, and I gotta tell you, his prophecy was denied.
His prophecy was denied.
He tried to set up some bullshit here in the end. And
Oh,
it was just a
and
great
not gonna
block.
work. But
this
I'll tell
man.
you
He
what,
was
if
ready.
it did work, we would have called him the Messiah. We were gonna call him the Messiah if it did work.
Oh, it would
But,
have worked
you know,
for sure if it
It
hit.
didn't. Oh, for sure, definitely, for sure. Wow, I tell you what, this has been prolific between the poor guy and Moaz. These are two players, Algeria, Egypt, and it has just been so amazing to see what they have. Again, never seen a Johnny Cage and Tremor, never seen a Havoc in Sub-Zero, and this is what the
getting
Colosseum
treats
was
here,
all
man.
about. Oh, for sure, definitely.
And thank you to all the players and viewers and everyone who was even a part of this today. Thank you so much for making this special. Making this Saturday a little bit more special. Thank you.
Oh, for sure. And wherever in the world, thank you for taking the time out to be with us. We appreciate you. For those guys who are going to be watching in the future, I hope you do enjoy it. Do like, subscribe, do come on to the Kolosseum, do some guys to this Aquaman. There's a lot of big events in the future. There's a big one in store tomorrow with the season 8 finale.
Yes.
With the North America final special with a lot of great competitors, a lot of great gladiators who are going to be playing in tomorrow for that. So please, do come on, do come watch. Again, if you
he's
can't
lost.
catch it,
Oh my God.
Oh, look at that!
Oh my God.
That's beautiful. That is beautiful.
By the
What?
power of fucking Grayskull, as
Zeus.
you went on the monologue, this man went on an absolute tear of a comeback for 523, standing his ground, the composure, absolutely out of this world. This is now tournament point on that comeback.
I want to know, did you just quote He-Man? Because that was
Yes.
amazing.
Yes, I did. Yes, I feel like there was no other answer to what just happened, which was
But
this
the
man
power of
reached
Grayskull.
into the
Yeah.
power that transcends us mere mortals. Interrupts the startup, but the blood fall happened anyway. It's going to give poor guy a chance.
It
Back to
is
the corner you
definitely
go.
no, he does it definitely gets the blood ball. He's down one poke, working. Oh my God! With the tremor, the side switch, but just with the punish. That's okay. Goes to the breaker. I'm not mad at that. He is so on his final round. If he doesn't make this work, probably trying to build a height meter. Goes for the shadow kick, the overhead. No, the down one check doesn't quite work out. 4-3-2 into the
Practical shoulder pressure there with the blood streams. Not there, but the throw's going to put him at chip territory. I lied to your face. It killed Sub-Zero doing the extra 10 damage on the forward throw. That's some big stuff.
You did. But you know what? It's got hype. It's got hype. It's got hype meter. What's it gonna do with this?
Blocks the over.
Here we go.
And he's
Here we
gonna make
go.
it work.
Here we go. Here we go,
height.
Aqua. What do we got? What do we got?
Cash
What do
out.
we got, Aqua? What do we got? Oh no, it's over. No.
Don't say that. No, it's not over.
Ah.
It was only a parry. He still has the health lead. What do you mean?
No.
Oh my God, might be over. Oh, you're right. Titan.
It's over.
Fool me.
It's over.
He's dead.
It's over.
Boom, boom,
It's
boom.
over. No.
460 damage and a shot at the title later. The man's doing 240 damage here.
Into a
over.
throw.
The chip.
Oh,
It's going to be 2-2. And in our first,
effort. Game 5.
I'm done. We've been through 2 brackets from start to
Right?
end. And I
Right?
cannot believe that our very first sudden death,
Game
our very
5.
first 2-2
Game
game 5,
5.
is in the final match of the entire day. The entire global series will go down to a sudden death. We are about to ignite the pyrotechnics
These two.
of the proverbial fire temple that is brewing here at the Kolosseum. This is fucking great. This is 2-2, baby. First one for the championship.
Yes! Please don't stand too close to your screen. These flames do hurt. Yes,
Dude,
you're all alive.
do not be too
You're
close
not
to these
fake
flames.
pyrotechnics. Yeah, no, please. You're not fake
Get
pyrotechnics.
the cups away from your screens, all that stuff.
These are
Yeah,
real
get
flames,
your
everyone.
cup,
Do not
the
play with the
plastic.
pyrotechnics here. Let's
Stay
light
away.
it the absolute F up
Light
here. This is a sudden
That
death.
bitch up. Light it up. Light it up, Miss Aqua. This is sudden death. Goodness. In the blue corner, we have the poor guy, a newcomer from Algeria. And the red corner, you go Boaz, who is the standing champion so far for the Kolosseum Global #2 in 2024. He's gonna look to retain this championship. But the poor guy, the underdog, who's coming over with this Havoc and Sub-Zero, looking to reclaim, to take this championship, so to speak, lighting up the Kolosseum Global. As warned, stay away from the screens. These flames are alive. We are not playing with you. You will get hurt.
Dude, that
I know.
cold shoulder
I know.
of this man
I
poor
saw
guy
that.
has almost saved him
I saw that.
multiple times, and luckily a full swing from Moaz through the pressure there, the initial block pressure from this man going challenged. It gives Moaz a match point here. This is tournament point. Shutting down the conversion.
Ooh, high beater.
From Trevor
High
there, looking for the
beater.
combo there, but high beater, the nut punch punish.
No.
The NTP.
Boaz, stop. Stop, Boaz. You put your ass in a brain.
They converted.
You're supposed to look after now.
The punch launcher.
The gas open is. Oh, the glasses.
The shade.
The glasses.
He got him with
No
the
one
shades.
used the shades.
My God.
My God.
Even though this is gonna stop the bleeding, I think that the damage has already been
Is
done
it?
here. Mad Titan Moaz is
Is
a
it?
singular hit, a
Is
singular read from being a
A shadow
Kolosseum
kick.
champion once
Shadow
more.
kick.
Plus frames.
Doesn't fall for it.
He's chilling. He's mashing down one.
Poor guy couldn't pull it off. Goes with a high. Look at the tragedy. Oh, that's it. That is it. Boaz with the D-bags. Animality. Boaz cage to one. No. He's taking the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Look. Oh no.
Oh, poor Havoc.
No.
Poor
no.
Havoc.
Meet Hollywood's newest star. Oh no.
Back to back
You back.
champions.
You back. Oh
Of-
jeez.
I mean, both regions have held their ground as far as champions are concerned. Congratulations, Moaz here in the North
Indeed.
and West region, winning this
Wow.
Kolosseum. Congratulations, man.
Boaz. Jeez, again, big hats off to Kissland for southern
Kissland in the south.
and east, and Moaz for north and west. Moaz and Kissland, drop your Twitch, drop your YouTube. Let us follow if you're streaming, bro. We want to be a part of your action. This has been truly incredible. That was amazing. I had my money on Moaz the entire time. Aquaman actually had it on the poor guy, and I believe 3 shots. Aqua.
No,
Three
don't
shots.
don't do that.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm not gonna
We're
make
doing
it.
that.
Hold
Okay,
on.
2
Are we
shots.
doing it? Okay, I got
2
you.
shots.
Are you-
2 shots. 2 shots.
I'll agree
2
to 2
shots.
shots.
2
How about that?
I'll give you
We'll-
2 shots. I'll
we'll
give you
shake
2
on it.
shots.
We'll shake on it. We'll
We'll
shake on
shake
it. I'll shake on it. 2 shots.
We'll shake on it. 2 shots. 2 shots.
All right, because I'm wrong, I bet on Havoc Sub-Zero in grand finals.
You
I'll take a
did.
couple of shots. Cheers, everyone. That was some
Cheers,
amazing
everyone. Cheers,
African
y'all.
Mortal Kombat. Let's go.
Oh, for sure. Everybody in Twitch and YouTube to see this in the future, thank you so much for coming here, participating, and for attending. I want to thank Mr. Aquaman for coming here and gracing himself on our shores. Once again here on the Kolosseum Global. He
Great.
is not by himself though. He is with a very, very gorgeous man, called Rick, who's behind the scenes.
I'm with
We
all
don't
of you
get to
guys.
see
Thank
Aquaman
you.
actually wears his glasses.
I'm with everyone
so he
here
doesn't
today,
see
and
him.
we're having a great time.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
what it's all about here, guys. Thank you guys so much for being
Cheers,
here.
homies.
We got to witness some awesome competitive Mortal Kombat from a region we never almost get to see anything from. It is a region who has been denied servers. It is a region who has been denied official chances to play the game. Please, Pro Comp, give Africa at least a chance in the Pro Comp. That would be an amazing, or sorry, at least give them a spot into Final Combat. I mean, these guys are out here fighting through the proverbial worst of it, while we here in the States complain about a whole lot less. And I'll just leave it to that. These guys are wonderful. Thank you guys so much from Africa for being a part of this, from everyone who has competed. We put this thing together again through hope and paper mache.
And caution shells.
And thank you all for being a part of this. I hope you guys enjoyed some wonderful global Mortal Kombat experiences here at the Kolosseum. This is going to end my current run through global Mortal Kombat. I do not have another one lined up immediately, so I will let you guys know that I will be taking a break now from global stuff. So right now, this is it. I will be returning eventually, but I do not know exactly when. But right now, that is it for the global stuff. And GG's everyone. That was fucking awesome. Sorry to curse, but it was fucking awesome.
Well, it
Everyone,
was Chef
start
Kiss. Thank you so much. And again, don't forget to tune in to tomorrow night, where Aquaman is hosting the North American Season 8 Kolosseum finale with all the top 8 players from the North American region who are going to be playing with it. You have Pure, On a Kill, Benandinos, Dixie Dog, which is strong Medina player, the Mighty Unjust, LG Marie, Hourglass, and Han Rashid. So all great players from all across North America who are going to be playing in the Season 8 Kolosseum Global. If you can tune to it, great. If you can't, do catch the action all on the YouTube side. And once again, thank you all for being here and for being with myself and Aquaman. Aquaman, brother, you're my roommate. I love you. I say this all the time. You and Rick are the most incredible people in my life currently. You guys are so cool. Thank you for giving the spotlight to Africa. Once again, thank you for having a heart for us and showing us what we can represent to Moaz and Kissland. You guys have been absolutely incredible all over again. Aqua, I hope I do get to see you, not in the in the distant future, but really, really soon. And to Rick, who we don't get to see, but we gotta give credit to all the action behind the production. Thank you so much, my brother. I love you.
Cheers.
Happy Thanksgiving, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays.
Yes, happy holidays to everyone. This is our
to you as
second
well,
to last stream for the entire year here at the Kolosseum. In general, here for competitive Mortal Kombat. Hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful set of holidays, no matter how you celebrate them. Thank you so much for being here. Mad Titan, again, absolute pleasure. It's always a blast when we do these things. It's hours and hours of absolutes. Just wonderfulness.
Hey, when was
here
the
as you guys have an absolute great time when it comes to the game, and definitely shows in the gameplay. GG's, Moaz, Kissland, back-to-back champions once more.
Oh yeah, sure.
What?
And this is going to be coming. The movie does come out in April in Netflix.
Okay,
thank you,
for
Aqua
everyone
and
that may
Ricky,
not know, hold
for
on.
embarrassing me.
I'm gonna let everyone know, real quick, that the man. Put us back on camera because we're gonna do a really quick transition. That the man you see. Now I'm pointing the right way. That man is a movie star from Africa. Check out the poster for Lost Horizon. He let us know that this movie is coming to Netflix soon. Look at the poster. Transitioning, Rick. The man, Mad Titan, is a literal movie star from Africa. He is there on the left of the movie poster. Look at him. He's on a Huey helicopter about to take out 40 fucking people with that M60 machine gun. Are you fucking? Are you kidding me?
No,
How much,
not at all.
how much damage do you do in that movie, Mad Titan? What is the movie even about?
I'll tell you what. Well, SEAL Team 6, obviously. I do a ton. I am not going to give you any spoilers, but I will say do check out the movie in April in Netflix. Thank you for embarrassing me once again.
You're welcome, man.
Aqua
You are
and
more
Rick,
than welcome.
for this. Thank you so much for this. But honestly, you guys are too much. Thank you so much in believing, investing in each and every single one of our dreams, in our hopes, and for being here with us. This is honestly an incredible thing. And you know what? Like I said, Aqua, I can't wait one day for you, me, and Rick to be sipping a whole bunch of pina coladas, either in Tijuana, in Thailand, in Bali. I don't care where we are. But you know, I can't wait for the day when we get to meet face to face. And you know, I pray for that day in my heart, because you know what you and I have built is a special thing. And thank you so much for believing in our scene, in me, and in just what we do. Honestly, you guys are incredible. Thank you so much. We're actually going to take another sip to that, though.
Thank you all so much as well. If I take another sip, I may not make it, but fuck it. But anyway, this is not Man My Titan. What a sentence to say right before you take a sip. I may not make it, but fuck it anyway.
He's gonna make it, but F it, he's gonna do it. I love it. Oh man, what a blessing.
Oh, anyways, good Lord. Hope you guys had a great time. Wow. This was absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. We will see you guys in 2025.
Oh my
for some
goodness.
more action for sure. We got one more show here at the Kolosseum before we end for the year.
Tune in.
Tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Convert it however you need to convert it. I don't care.
That's fine.
Use a
That's
watch.
fine.
Use your smartphone. Yes. Technology
we'll
exists.
Be there.
Convert the time zone. 6 p.m. Eastern right here. The last show of the Kolosseum begins. 8 weeks have been culminating. If you don't know that word, Google it as well. Culminating into a massive finale that is currently at stake. Season 8. We've been doing seasons at the Kolosseum for over 5 years here. Wow. It's been insane. Just the Kolosseum alone. We've been doing it for a long time. This is our 8th season. It's currently wrapping up tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern. We'll be the quote in Twitch is wrong now, because since we went live earlier, one of my regulars, put over $300 into the finale. What the fuck? And the
$300?
The finale is now over $1,000.
No. Who's your regular? Who is he? Mention him. $300? That is a special mention. Who is this person, Aqua? Who's his Messiah?
He's put a lot into a lot of events over the years. His name is Business Bat. And he put $300 in the finale prize pool. Our finale for North America is at $1,000 right now. That is tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern. And the players for that, I'll go ahead and pull it up.
Go ahead. And Aqua,
I had to raise the so I couldn't see. What?
I will ask you to be the bad guy. Who is your favorite to win tomorrow?
Okay.
Who's your favorite?
Here's your bracket tonight.
Yeah.
This is who won. Good shit.
Okay. Moaz,
your champion.
You beautiful person.
You beautiful bastard. Your Twitch? Yeah, well done.
What is your YouTube? I want to follow you. We want to follow you. Brother, you are incredible. That cage is sick. It's ridiculous. Honestly, put your name in Twitch, put it in YouTube. We want to follow you. Honestly, we want to give you or backing from our Africa side. Aqua? Yeah.
All right, do it. Give it up already.
I do it.
There it is. Thank you, Rick.
My goodness. So
there is the bracket.
Guys,
there is
for all of you that are watching,
$1,000 on the line for this bracket that you see right here tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern.
That bracket is ridiculous. If any of you know the NA scene, Pure, Han, Rashid, Dexy Dog, just a beast with Melina.
Keep
the
going.
Mighty and Just, who's gone with
my
Homeland.
God.
Online KO.
By God.
Kung Lao. And Sector.
Jesus.
Hourglass of Rain. A Melina player. Bandandinos.
Oh.
And LLG Marie. You
Hot
guys.
damn.
Guys, please. This is that extra sauce you put on your fries or on your burger. This is it. This is it right now. It is going to be, you have to be a part of this. If you can't be there live, please do come after. But my God, by golly, this is an incredible feat. By the way, I want to mention that there's 3 STG players who are going to be there tomorrow and 2 Omni players that's going to be there tomorrow as well. It is, you don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss what's about to come tomorrow.
What you guys are watching, what you guys are seeing is a bracket going down tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern, over $1,000 at stake. It's a double elimination bracket. That's North American Kolosseum action, baby.
Oh my God.
But that's going down tomorrow. But GG's to the entire global series. That was absolutely awesome. GG's all the way. Thank you to all of the regions, 9 regions in particular, throwing down for our beautiful viewing display and to just kind of learn, take in, and absorb what you guys are doing here in Mortal Kombat 1. You guys earned a couple of dollars as well for the effort. And GG's. That's going to do it for us here at the Kolosseum. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow for the epic Season 8 finale, and this is going to end our Global 3 run. GG's to you, Mad Titan, to all the players as well, to South and North Africa, to the entire globe who has competed with us here in Mortal Kombat 1. I simply sit here in an apartment, flabbergasted, that just a couple of people from an apartment can can put together something like this, and to bring people together like this, it blows my mind. Thank you, everyone. And to everyone locally, thank you so much. We will see you next time here on the Kolosseum. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Cheers.
Cheers, everybody.